Yo, yo. What's good? What's up, what's up? How's it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome. Good to see everybody. It is officially lock-in time. Just kidding, this run fucking blows. I don't even care about this run. As you can see from the stream title, Mad Cargo's dead. We're going to get some non-Mad Cargo data. And I'm not excited about the run. But I'm excited to see y'all. How we doing? Hi, Sess, Gongi, Undersider, Biscuit, Dre, Opal, Arlo, what's good, bro? Sib, Didi, Rez, Nez with the first. What's up, everybody? I got like a mosquito bite or something on my fucking arm, man. Itchy ass arm. Sucks. Thank you for the 8 bits, Nez. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's hop right in. Hope everyone's doing good. We're back. I always forget to set up my scenes, but they latch on automatically. So we're good, except this looks horrible. That's why. Beautiful. Itchy knee sun. DD. W game L balance. Says King Nezua. 3 streak. Thanks so much. Yo, what's up, Mox? Dog split today, goat. What's up, dog split, man? Yo, that was so funny. I saw someone else do that. I thought that was the funniest shit. I think so. Actually, I think I saw someone say it smells like Up Beast in here, and they're like, "What's up, Beast?" Dumbass shit. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Seasons exist till we reach summer every year. True, Gongi. I didn't even see a mosquito. My arm's just itchy and it's got a bump. So I guess I got bit. Yeah, man. My cargo's dead. We're continuing the run. For no reason other than I'm going to learn how to save XP on Mad Cargo, I guess. And by the way, we're at the forest. Yeah, you get the box arts in the newest update, Mox. You just go to friends. The newest patch that came out like 2 days ago. So I'd make sure you're on most recent patch. I actually was not on most recent patch yesterday. And I can confirm 100% the Aqua Cutter shenanigans are over on new patch, Mox. So nothing to worry about there. Big waste of time than wiping before you poop. What's up, Ty? Damn, that is a waste of time. For sure, Ty. Okay, we unfortunately got Shroomish instead of a Grass Starter. And then Banary. So, you level this up quite a bit. Damn, I gotta keep in mind a Nomu trade. Box 2. Giratina. For my dead Pokemon. What's good, Doomsy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, and this is box 2. Yep. There it is. That's actually the Etc. Simple, I believe. W Mud Gardevoir. Badass Nabs, go Dooms. Should be fully locked then. Big day today. Gardenia. As long as we make it to the forest without Mad Cargo, Gardenia round 5 today. I'm 4-0 on Gardenia, chatters. So hopefully we can keep that going. Which begs the question. Okay, so we got to be thinking about Nomu trade. And ideally you trade a level 24 or lower for Nomu. So I've failed to keep that top of mind for sure, which is not good. So my only 24ers would be like, and also you can't trade a poison or fire type, and I just leveled this above 24, so we're definitely not trading this. So Shroomish is the only one left. It looks like we're not getting Sand Tomb Nomu. I fail to do that every time, and that's okay. Actually, there's 2 more encounters, so I guess it's still a possibility. But with the current box, we will not be getting Sand Tomb Nomu. We'll try to keep it in mind for the next one. But yeah, man, we're at Forest. No Mad Cargo. This could go horribly. And we could just be roarking it rest of the day. Very possible. Let me also pull up the map. But here we go. Fight 1. think I typically do lead Mad Cargo here. I'm not absolutely sure, though. Submission and shit. I know Mad Cargo goes on the Gulpin. But for the Gulpin, I've got Slash. So that's good. In the meantime, I guess Wormerdam's a pretty good lead. Yo, what's up, Shackles? 85er is insanity. Shackles, thank you so much for the streak. That's nuts. 85 is crazy. Wormerdam is also level 26, which is much sooner than I remember from previous runs. Yeah, other than the Dead Mad Cargo, this box is pretty lit. But obviously that's the main subject at hand, the Dead Mad Cargo. So, I'm going to keep talking about it because I am upset about it. Okay, I like Slash lead. And this is tag, so I guess, yeah, we're just leading Slash. I am going to not evolve Shroomish just yet, because unevolved Shroomish is a Milotic answer. Let's go Sass, Gen 5 in. So we'll keep that in mind. And then, who else will be joining us? Let's go Domes. Yo, what up, Leo? I appreciate the lurk, thank you. And actually, Sandslash is good for Lairon, too, so it's a really good Pokemon. Should I not lead it, though? Yeah, definitely don't lead it. We gotta preserve its HP. A good lead. I mean, I don't know, man. So, who are the boom resists? Obviously, Wormadam. And then my rock types. I guess rock type lead isn't bad. I mean, it's Jigglypuff submission. Are we really worried about that? What's up, Cat? Good to see you. I don't think we're super worried about that. Are we more worried about that than HP ground from Gulpin is the question. Gulpin's got 43 attack. Jigglypuff has 45. So it's like the same shit. And it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, I'm going to lead one of these two. About to be 25 here. I mean, it's like the same Pokemon. But this one has a fighting type move. So, you know what? We're leading this. Actually, Ominous Wind, though. Yo, I don't know how to do the forest without my cargo. What's up, Jamaster? Sounds good, Leo. Good luck with the work. Yeah, this song is good. This is the Cobalion, Verzian, Terrakion encounter music, I'm pretty sure. Replaced with another fire type. That's not how that works. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not. Low-key Arbok? Intiming the self-destruct? Hold up! Yeah, we encounter fucking Arbok. Which was a super rare encounter, and it's bad to get Arbok and not Ekans. So, that was really annoying. But I actually might lead it here. Hyper Voice, though? Aren't I, like, min special defense? Yes. Also, minus speed. So. Porch PC nowadays? I much prefer it. I fully understand why it's not in PK. Because of gauntlets and things like that. So, it's not required. I prefer it. It's not required, though. And I think the gauntlets in this game are very cool, and the strategies around like having your team ready and shit. But if I had to choose, I would prefer it in. Null did it perfectly, where you get Porta PC, but it turns off when you have a gauntlet. I'm sure that's pretty hard to do. But yeah, in a perfect world, it would be that. Yeah, yep. Big streak, Master. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not going to lead this because of Hyper Voice, man. I don't know what to do. We are going to lose in the forest. Without my card, I kind of just want to reset, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to, but let's hurry this up. I have a feeling we're going to be working it tonight. Big feeling we're going to be working it. I mean, I don't know. I guess we're going to try a rock type. And when I get Ominous Wind into submission, we just die. Like, Ominous Wind will do a good chunk. My Spadef is very bad. Rorking my shit too. Rorking our shit. Sad times. Meryl. Had everyone roar. Oh, jeez. I mean, I don't know, man. Low-key, maybe Arbok's just better. So what do we have? 40-64 versus 25-70. All right, I'm going to lead Arbok. I think it's going to go really bad with Hyper Voice and all that BS. I'm going to lead that. I'm going to bring that. Sand Slash is ready for Guy. The Wormadam. A fire type would be really good for the Wormadam. And Intim could definitely help. So you know what? Growlithe in. And Wailmer, I guess, will be this. And if we get boomed on, it's just a death. Like, it's as simple as that. If we get boomed on, it's a death. I am committed to the Meryl delay, though. I think it's very worth it. Is this like a lot bulkier than Meryl? Yeah, not super bulkier. We got good coverage here. All right, fuck it. Let's go, Meryl. And I think Cheryl's got to pop off. We need a lot of hypnosises on the boomers, not on the sleep talk guys. Because the sleep talk guys just get priority then. And then this is Insomnia, but doesn't really have a place on this fight. What's up, Yed? Good to see ya. Did you get a redeem yet today? No. Other than hope you wins in firsts. For the Pokédex, no. That's wide open. Overcooked the fuck out of that steak? No, I didn't, man. And honestly, the camera didn't do it justice. That shit was great. Good to see you, Hims. It was very good. Okay, last guy is gonna be... Yo, Gen 6, eyes closed. Okay. That's a bit tough. We'll get it done, though. Okay, let me just pick my last guy. Maybe just double up on the rock guys. I don't think so, actually. Okay, just bring water, guys. Just bring water, guys. All right, let's go. Cook that steak like you cook your Nuzlocke fights. Okay. Gen 6, eyes closed. Here we go. Lock in. Gen 6 is a weak spot for me. Let's see. Also, I changed the position of this scene's face cam. I'm a little out of frame now, so I'll have to look at that again. Good luck. Greninja. I'm sorry that's so loud, by the way. That is loud. Fletchinder. Fletchinder. Not Fletchling. Aurorus. That's the Pokemon's name, right? Amara Aurorus. Ice type fully evolved fossil. Aurorus. Bang. It's one of the best cries. And Binacle. That's Binacle. Not Barbarical. Binacle in? Yup. Oh, no. Maybe Florges? It's some fairy. I'm pretty sure Florges. It's definitely not Floette. Or Aromatisse or Slurpuff. So, Florges! Bang! Let's go. Delphox. Malamar. Nice. That's so easy. Furfro. That's Furfro. Yo, that Yveltal spray is sick. Carbink. I think not Diancie. Pretty sure Carbink. Bang. One more. Tyrant. All right. Yo, I kind of impressed myself with that. I don't usually get 10 out of 10 on Gen 6. That was pretty good. We take those. Let's go. Yeah, that was pretty good. We had a lot of different ones, too. I impressed myself with that. Malamar, Binacle in, Auroras. What's up, Trev? Welcome in. I hope so. What's up, Epic? Yo, what up, Invoice? E4 today, King. Europa 4th wipe. Could happen, Ty. If we super lock and beat Gardenia, yeah, we could run up an Europa wipe real quick. For show. All right, W Redeem. Thank you, Doomsy. Get the juices flowing today. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Beefy? I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing well. And we're locked. I think this is going to go horribly. What's up, Dream? Thank you for the hydrate. Weak spot is 10 out of 10. I impressed myself with that one. I wasn't expecting that. Should we go 2-6 on Fox McCloud? Nah, I think bro's got it. I think bro's got it. And then this should be at least 2-4. I like 2-4 there. All right, good luck, man. Maybe world's first forest without Mad Cargo. Do people lose Mad Cargo and keep going? Because I don't like doing that. I wish I wouldn't do that. I missed my quick claw, though. And this will go here. This early? No, Lamau. Okay. This is such a waste of time. It really is, but again, we're just gonna get a ton of data of how I can maybe in the future save XP on Mad Cargo. I mean, that's all it really is. I guess. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Doomsy. I agree. I agree. Yo, what up, Drink? Good to see you. Running on crutches and play the game with the tools you have. Well, when you get super busted max IV, amazing Nuzlocke Pokemon Mad Cargo, it's kind of hard to ignore it when you don't have it. LeBron's not dead. No, Epic. We have LeBron. That's kind of why I'm still going. I mean, we have Braun, we have Starter. Emotional Cargo. Emotional Cargo. Nice. What's up, Control? Appreciate the hope you win. Thank you, Undersider. All right, let's get it. Giant Snake. Big Predict. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. Get your Zephyrs in. Every opponent has Explosion. So as soon as we see an Explosion, we're going to lose Pokemon. That's going to happen. You'll not be checking Chestnut next run. You're him, Drink. You're the GOAT. So Rio. Can place in the back of this mine. Absolutely, DD. I will not make that mistake again. I now know that that is possible. Yo, what's up, Sickle? Why? Why should everyone do that, bro? Good to see you, man. All right, focus the booming side. Here's the booming side. I'm clicking Poison Sting, if you can believe that. Big Poison Sting chip. Look at that damage, man. Chansey's ganging up. That's good. And if this boosts, we're cooked. Yeah, I'm ready for the next round, guys. Wow. That's half my health and boosts. It's over. Chip is chip. And then everyone goes to sleep, including the Shuppet. So now what we just gave the Shuppet is priority sleep talk with its Omni Boost. And we lose. That's the fight. Tinder matches tab. Nice Drink. Got me good. The good news is we're showing Ominous Wind kill. And by good news, I mean pack it up. It's over. Who's my Ominous Wind +1 switch? Okay, Sleep Talk is going to get random moves, so we can fraud. I just wish fat-ass Chansey would have been put to sleep. Did Chansey dodge the Sing? So it's just going to sit here the whole fight, huh? I guess it's here, but I'm just going to start clicking shit. I'm ready for next run. I'm ready. Yo, what's up, Clerks? Good to see you. Oh, it's going good. We hit the requirement, and it's just a matter of time. It's going to take a couple weeks. The application process is a bit long, but we hit the requirement. Successful partner push. Oh, my goodness! I take back all the fat comments I said about Chansey. You're the GOAT. I apologize. That's big. And I get put to sleep again. I swapped out my sleeping Pokemon, but I dodged that time, so that's good. What's good, Big Rob? Chansey's a beast. And this guy does not have Head Smash. Huge dodge, Sesh. I just called you Sesh. Sess. Huge dodge. This guy doesn't have Head Smash, but this is going to be Superpower. I guess maybe Rock Slide. For which I will go here. By the way, this Jigglypuff is extremely likely to explode. As Leafeon comes in, I go Dig Dug. Superpower there. Oh yeah, it's all kill there. I probably could have stayed in, honestly. And we don't see an explosion from risky AI below half HP Jigglypuff. Very interesting. I think I'm going to fire in there. Big drill run. High crit move. Does not crit. Doesn't need to. Aftermath procs. And this probably brings in Whalmer. Actually, it's 50-50. Gulp and Whalmer. Because Leafeon, Sandslash. Eating ghost food. Okay, we eat that up. Big rough skin chip. Whalmer in. I'm scared of brine. Absolutely. So I shall head into Sonic or Pianta. With the Lairon in mind, I'm going to go Sonic. Let's see how you do, Meryl. Big Meryl split 2 gameplay. Let's see it. Okay, that's good chip, though. And Act Drop. Brine on my guy. And Superpower there again. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky with the targeting. I'm going to slam Para, the exploding Pokemon. As Leafeon takes that out. Hyper Voice is not good. Please Paralyze. Does not. So that guy's going to explode. Push to return to Galactic HQ. You got this. I appreciate it, Rio. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Pinky. Good to see ya. Good luck, Sonic, indeed. This Whalmer's going to explode. What's up, Maki? Welcome in. It's going to explode, man. And if it doesn't, it's going to Hyper Voice. So you would think that this is a good swap. Actually, wait. It sees kill on Leafeon, so it's not going to explode. Thank you for the streak drink. You're crazy if you think I'm reading that. I am going to fire in here because I think we're baiting kills, which means it's not going to explode. It should not explode. It sees kill. I guess it could because risky AI. Is that a thing? You can still bait kills with risky AI, no? Okay, good swap. And Wormadam should never go for Meryl. Oh my gosh, you don't go for Meryl. Not a chance. That's on Misdreave. Okay,
There's
nice.
no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
Yes! No negative comms. Thank you again. We kill the Boomer. Last Boomer is Gulpin. And we're going to see Leech Life, Swallow. And that's where the game is over. Leech Life, Swallow. Which is a trapping move.
Hey,
So
YouTube.
I think we're donezo. What's up, Noda? Hey, YouTube Dre. I mean, if I go here, I get trapped, and then we're gonna die. If I go here, I'm asleep. This guy doesn't have HP. I think it's pretty chopped. This is a tough spot. I need Misdreave to... I think it has Hypnosis? I don't even know. Message maxing indeed. Big message maxing. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to go here. We could 100% lose Geodude, but we do have a Rhyhorn, so I guess that's kind of okay. I don't know. What's up, Gua? W-Wipe. Willow. There is actually so good. Okay, I can respect that. What the fuck, man? No, I can't. Lumberry Wormadam. Can you read the docs, Cheryl? Shit. We get sung. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did we dodge? That'd be so lit if we did. We did not dodge. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna start clicking moves that hurt Gulpin. Fun fact for any of you Platinum KAIZO runners out there: this Gulpin that has self-destruct, even though it's the last Pokemon on the opponent's team, it can still boom because it has a tag partner. Oh, and we're just fucked. I think we're dead. Okay, we didn't get hit by Wormadam. The Gulpin can still boom because it has a tag partner. That is a thing in Gen 4, and that's how that works. So, with this HP ground Iron Head, presumably, I lose the battle. Unless I go here and then I outspeed Oko Gulpin. That seems pretty good, actually. You should. 100 bits and you can drink. If you do it too much, I'm going to up it to 500 bits. W economy. Rourke wins. What's up, Raul? Pretty soon. It's coming up. Don't blink. You might miss it. Yeah, the last fight of Cycling Road. Exclamation point PB if you want to see a clip of me hitting that fight on accident. It's quite the knee slapper. Okay, I'm going to go here. When we lose Sandslash, I think I'm going to reset the ROM emulator. That's what I think I'm going to do. I mean, is there any world where we live, double up into Wormadam hitting me again next turn? I mean, absolutely not. No, there's no world where we do that. So I'm going to go here and say good luck. We're going to lose, I think, 2 Pokemon this fight. Okay, big wake-up Willow hit. That's so huge. I cannot stress it enough. And we see another ground on Celio. We're back.
Really like
Yo!
it, please subscribe.
Raul, thanks so much for the sub.
L just gifted 1 frickin' subs.
I appreciate it. To my name is Moto. Thank you so much, Raul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How else will we do Chester maxing? True. Dre, you're cooking. W Raul, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Can redeem Hydrate. Gotcha, Gua. Okay, Cheryl may have saved us with that Will-O-Wisp. It may have just happened. However, the Gulpin is still extremely demon. But here's the big brain play that not many Nuzlockers would find here. I'm going to go hard Sandslash. Now that the Wormadam is burnt. And we're going to catch the Swallow. Okay, that's nothing but good. As long as we don't see Boom this turn, that is nothing but good. However, that's nothing but bad. What's good, MF? That's nothing but bad. But Wormadam, or I mean, fucking Misdreavus did dodge, so should kill Gulpin, yeah? That's how Cheryl AI works. We should be good. And then Wormadam has HP Fire special move, so we're pivoting again and going here. And if Misdreavus doesn't exactly kill Gulpin, then we're not looking good, but I think she's going to. Okay, she does. Very good. I won't overdose on drugs or shoot an alligator. Huh. I don't know how we got there. Okay, good. We're at a 2v1. Growlithe is in. Wormadam is dead. And that's the fight! Yo! Deathless fight 1. No nut chest required. I mean, chestnut required. I said fucking nut chest. What am I talking about? Chestnut. Whoop. Seven streak. Let's go, Gua. Mine in the gutter? Nope. I misspoke. Mine is not in the gutter. W Maki. Let's go. Bro likes the nut chest. I like the chestnut, the Pokemon. That's what I like. Oh, I didn't get this item. Which is what, Shell Bell or something? Nutsack in. Interesting. GG's, thank you, Dre. I miss Chestnut every second. Every second of the day, I miss Chestnut. Yo, who do I teach Rock Smash? And don't tell me it's someone who's dead. I don't think it is. Who was that? Sand Slash. Yeah. Alright, cool. And we already got our encounter here. I think this is Focus Band. Not Shell Bell. It is Focus Band. Alright, cool. Okay, we get to pick now. And lately I've been going Prospero Miranda, which is actually much better. We're always doing this one. The Bronzor fucks off the whole fight. Workday, no calcs, no girlfriend, no medium rare stakes, no skill. Magcargo has left us. Tears collection, platinum, KAIZO.
Smash that like button.
This game is a baby game made for big babies, baby maxxes, and you think a snail with some rocks and lava attached to it is the difference between winning and losing? Nah bro, your cortisol spiking is the difference between winning and losing. You are just a maxxing right now when you should be cortisol maxing and looks maxxing and mogging the competition with your bare hands if you have to. Please continue learn max.
I agree, Drink. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Making it worth listening to. I appreciate that, man. Because that was a hard listen, and you made it worth it. Thank you very much. W bits, W drink, W message, and I agree. Let's get after it. Unburden, White Herb Explosion. Okay, Sand Slash is a decent lead, not a perfect one, for sure not. You know who'd be really good? Lopunny. And you can kind of use Lopunny in the Force because you don't need it for anything. So whenever it's good, you should use it. So we might go 28 Lopunny right now. But I hate leading Pokemon that are close to cap. What's up, Didi? Welcome in. Should drink some tears. I don't have any tears to drink, man. I'm feeling good. 10 plus years on this platform. Let's go, man. That means a lot. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is also a good lead. We outspeed with our minimum speed minus speed slow ass snake. We do outspeed the balloon. However, it has HP ground. I don't care though. I'm just gonna flinch it. I am gonna flinch it. So I think we're good. Actually, I'm gonna lead that. And then for Grimer, it's got Giga Drain, of course. You know who's good for the Grimer? Magcargo. I don't have one of those though. So I could just lead into him type shit, and then die to Explosion. That's an option. But I also have the Pig. So I think we're going to Fraud Explosion and Fraud Gunk Shot Crit. We're so dead to Gunk Shot Crit. Absolutely. So I hate that. This Pokemon's really good. We shouldn't do that. Any other Psychic or Ground moves, bro? I don't have the moves. I don't have the options. Yeah, I don't. It's Trojan Master. She always does. She always keeps us on task. This is nothing new for you. Thank you, Gua. I appreciate it. This is not possible. This is also not possible. Damn, I don't want to use that, though. We got to keep Perugly not overleveled because I think we're bringing it to Gardenia to see how Perugly versus Rotom goes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It probably is just Sand Slash. I mean, we outspeed and kill. What are we talking about? Yeah, that'll be fine. Just don't get Giga Drained, bro. That'll be good. And then I also use Magcargo for this Munchlax. Guts Flame Orb Facade. By the way, for anyone wondering. So what's our normal and fire resist? Oh, we don't need to resist fire. But what's our normal resist that's not afraid of fire grass? Ah, yes, that would only be Mag Cargo specifically. Everyone else dies to fire grass. Who resists normal? We do not give you too much credit, Zess. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think it's chopped. Pelipper do not got this, bro. Anyone who doesn't resist Facade is dead to crit for sure. For sure. I don't like it. The two, but I ended up on PB, currently about to face Europa and Galactic Building. Let's go, Toasted. Hopefully I can do that. I'd love to. I'm not confident, but I'd love to. I mean, yeah, you need Mag Cargo for this fucking Munchlax. So what do I do? I guess Intim. Yeah, it's going to be Arbok Intim. And then on top of that, it'll be, I mean, I guess like low punny or something, bro. Just someone bulky. Is this bulky enough? With Growl? Who's got Growl? And also, no, I'm not clicking Growl. Double Intim. Yep, definitely bring double Intim. Oh, that's what you mean. Growlithe. I see. And... I don't know. After that, we're just going to use our fat Pokemon, which I guess kind of includes Pelipper. I don't know. We're 100% just dead to crits. We're going to use this. And Lopunny. And... I guess Pelipper. Okay, you made me bring the Pelipper. There you go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go 28. Yeah, we gotta really try not to use these two. What are you holding? Yo, get the berries out of the box, man. That's not okay. It's another Esprit Berry. What was this? Quick Claw? Quick Claw. Doesn't matter this fight at all. Yeah, definitely not. Wait a minute. I'm leading with Intim. Yo, did SHF expect an Intim lead here? White Herb Unburden. What's up, baby kangaroo? Welcome in. Just don't get crit, right, your master? Yo, it's gonna be faster than my Arbok. So I actually have to lead this. I hate leading level 28 though. Yo, that's crazy. I can't lead Arbok. We need to figure the Drifloon out a different way. Which... yeah, what the hell? I guess just Penguin is gonna win. Does not outspeed unless I go 26. I could go 26, I think. Yeah, I could go 26. And I guess I'll leave Perugly. Okay. It is time. Double hit. I'm gonna teach. I don't think it's a long-term move. Fuck, man. I just misclicked 27. Yo, I gotta stop doing that. I've done that multiple times this run. I do want 25 here. I know, man. Yeah, it's super annoying. I don't think that it matters a ton. I just preferred I didn't do it, but I don't care. Here we go. The tag fights, you just gotta run in. See what happens. Okay. Fight 2. We're going the bottom route. Makes sense. Not a ton of in-game music tonight, guys, because I'm kind of just trying to get to the point of this run and get it going. Okay, it's definitely this, right? Prospero Miranda. Yes. This is the way. Here we go. The point is PB, true. Thank God for the hope he wins. I'm kind of dim today. See, in the middle of the day, I'm too dim. And then at night, I'm too bright. So I'm sure it'll change as the day goes on. All right, here we go. Leave Bronzor alone. Forever. And Aqua Cut the Drifloon. Big Protect. Big Damage. Drifloon's down. This guy comes in for Giga. Gunk Shot Explosion. Giga Gunk Shot Explosion. And unfortunately, I've baited the move that I did not want to bait, which is Giga Drain. Me too, Maki. Not just during the day, not a lot going in that big bobblehead on your shoulders! Exclamation point. Take a drink? I appreciate that. Okay, so what do we do? I think I actually stay in and 2-co it. And if we get boomed on, then that's the run. I know I'm being dramatic with the white baiting today, but that's how I feel, guys. Hypnosis there is worst case scenario. For me. By the way, I realized I could pre-sleep every fight, and I have not done that. I forgot the bed was there. Okay, Gunk Shot there. We're not baiting kill there, unfortunately. So this is extremely likely boom. It's not risky AI. It's actually tag AI. I do believe it's about 50% to boom, though. With that being said, I guess I go here. But if it gigas me on switch in, we're probably still fine. I'm going to go here. Just don't crit your Giga Drain. Exactly. You can boom, I think, if you'd like to. Big Imprison does not boom and just keeps firing in on Fatty. So I think we're good. Now that guy's dead. And Demon in. With Seed Bomb, not Guts boosted. Which means I can stay in for a turn and get some big chips. Should I Rock Smash? 80 power Rock Smash versus 120 high crit? I think not. There we go. That's amazing chip. Reflect is kind of scary. And Facade on Chansey. Okay. Chansey doing something productive, taking the aggro. And now it's Guts burned. Okay, so what's my play here? This is potentially Seed Bomb on me. Yo, what's up, Control? Good to see ya. This is potentially Seed Bomb on me. I could go here. It should never be Facade. And then Intim's also good. Also, it's got Self-Destruct. Guts boosted Self-Destruct. Oh my gosh, bro. With Reflect up, I guess we still just fire in? I don't know. I think we're dead when we don't kill. But it's a high crit move, and maybe we do, I don't know. And can you help me, Leafeon? At least click Razor Leaf to where it would spread. Yes! Oh my gosh, through Reflect? That's crazy. Reflect is up though, Didi. I didn't know if it got there. That's nuts. That was definitely a range. Reflect cuts my damage in half. So I didn't know that was getting there for sure. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. But guy down, and the rest is pretty free. So let's spread the XP by going here. Fair enough, Didi. Just too easy. Switch AI. Okay. this is Earthquake or Drill Run. Should never be Rock Slide. I guess it could be Rock Slide. Low key, even if it is, I think we're good. Spread Rock Slide. And also, there's a Leafeon on my side of the field, but it doesn't kill. We do see Drill Run, though. So, bang. Hitting 26 is not good. We should actually swap. Get the spread back here. Let's go here. Yo, that did a fuckload. I'm kind of just fucking around right now, trying to spread the XP. We'll go into him. And we win. We now win. Okay. Those two fights went much better than I expected. I can't even lie. However, it's now time for single battles. Let's go. We have to go Trinculo or Mercury or Puck. I'm sorry. It's Trinculo or Puck, and then one more fight. Puck stops you here, right? Does anyone know? I know Puck stops you here. I would assume Puck also stops you here. So the choice is Trinculo, Puck. If you go Trinculo, you have to go Mercury. Scoja Master, I'll do my best. The real question is, can I afford to do Mercury? That is the real question. You can skip Puck only to go along the bottom right. Right, yeah. So it's Trinculo or Puck. If you choose Trinculo, you have to do Mercury. So we're going to see if we have a Mercury team. And to be honest with you, I think we don't. I don't know how you do... I don't know how you do Glameow without Mad Cargo. Yeah, I absolutely can't. So that being said, since we're never doing Mercury, we have to do Puck into Venus. I haven't fought Puck in a couple runs, and I remember it's not the easiest. This Matang is demon, bro. Sandslash helps, though. Old PB Europa. No, Europa's after Gardenia. It's like 4 fights after Gardenia. Yeah. Okay, for coughing, I think we Oko with this. I'm very confident we outspeed Oko with this. Careful coughing, though. Okay, I'm definitely going 26. No chance we get a better psychic move, right? No, not until next split. Zen Headbutt is worse in this case. And what am I teaching Zen Headbutt over?
Please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True, I hope Europa sends you into a deep dark depression of which you never fully recover from. Yo, that's fucked up, man. That's not good. I hope not that. And that is possible. Okay, I'm gonna go 26, and I don't know what to get rid of for Zenny. Is it nothing? I mean, how's my attack? Attack's pretty good. I can't even lie, my attack's pretty good. Mixed attacker Grumpig is nothing to sneeze at. Also, I have high speed for the Zen Headbutt flinches. Let's go, Master. And also para into flinch. So with all of that being said, I think I'm getting rid of Magic Coat because the tech is too niche. Too niche. Magic Coat gone. I hope that guy Oko's this coughing. I think it does. I'd imagine so. The only thing that's got me nervous is the careful nature. But I think we prevail. I think we do. In will come Phase 2 Explosion Boltoy. For which my answer is Risky AI, by the way. Oh no. I guess my answer is potentially Perugly, risk 2 boom turns. On risky AI, risk 2 boom turns. We might take that boom, honestly. But yeah, Perugly or low punny seem like solid answers here. Honestly, yeah. And it's 38 speed. Let's go Maki. It's 38 speed. I kind of like this, honestly. And maybe I rock Chalan. I mean, Explosion just hits very hard. So we'll consider Chalan low punny. But finally, I am using low punny. God, this Pokemon's so goofy. It just gets no moves. I don't get it. But yes, we will tech Chalan if we must. I mean, this is a good fight to do it. Risky AI, risking 2 boom turns. That feels good. Free for show? Yes, the T-Spikes. We will do that. W reminder. I low-key forgot that I'm out of bed. So we need to do that. Absolutely. So bang bang. In comes the Demon Matang. And I think Sandslash just wins. It should. Yeah, that should be fine. I like that a lot. And then Pseudo Wood with Woodhammer, Rockhead, Fire Punch, Boom. So Sandslash is gonna help. I need to wall Fire Grass. So Arbok does, but we're just dead to Boom and we can't hit it. I could go here for a Glare. I like that. I do like that. Also clear spikes, yeah. Yep. And then my super effective stab special attackers include Pelipper, which is low-key a shout, because rollout ain't killing me. And is this faster? It is. But weak to Woodhammer. Yo, what up, Brandini? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's these two. And we're just going to steer. So here we go. Quick Claw can go on... I think we outspeed everyone. Focus Band can 100% go on whichever one I care about most out of these three, and that's Pelipper. Focus Band. Glare. You imagine proccing Focus Band and then getting Unburdened? Or do you have to consume? If a held item is used, yo, does Focus Band proc that? Because it doesn't consume, but it uses. That's very interesting. Not that that's a strat, it's just kind of a funny happening. Funny thing that can happen. Let's go 2-7 here, because it's basically already there. And we're locked. This is it. I don't feel great, but let's see what happens. We could definitely lose someone on the Sudowoodo. Pre-sleep in. Berries not in. Should be good. Okay. Let's go. Okay, don't just run around like crazy. The route is down here. Let's go, Maki. And then up to Puck so that we can access the Venus fight. Oh, Puck sees you right there, too. Okay. Gotcha. That's good to know. Here we go. Let's go, Undersider. Coughing in. I'm hoping this Okos. If it doesn't Oko, we are kind of cooked. It didn't go for T-Spikes, so it's probably exploding, guys. We do Oko with a crit, so no data gained. It's a plus but F coughing. I'm not 100% sure we always Oko there. This is in. It can boom. And I'm simply just going hard low punny. We should eat this up. Hopefully it doesn't drop me. It does drop me. I think that's okay. I'm going to flinch. Flinch it. Flinch it. No, but we don't see boom. And preserve Chalan. So that's very good. Since Leafeon got nerfed, I have no idea. I'm not even thinking about that again. When we get there, we could talk about it, but I've never been there. So I have no idea. This is Brick Break, Psycho Cut. I think never boom. I'm going hard slash on the Brick Break. Rough Skin Chip. Drill Run in. Does not kill. Psycho Cut. No crit. That went very well. But the hardest is the Sudowoodo. Who comes in seeing Woodhammer and Rockhead AI. This is almost certainly Woodhammer. What's up, Glue Boy? Welcome in. This is almost certainly Woodhammer as I go here for Intim, potential Glare. Intim, Glare, in. Like, why am I glaring it? Just to fraud booms, I guess. And just the Intim's gonna help. No, oh fuck, it's White Herb. Alright. It's White Herb, that's okay. Woodhammer. And I'm gonna glare. I mean, yeah, if it booms, we're just dead. Does not boom! Some big chip, though. This thing's so demon. I don't even know what my play is. I wonder if Rockhead AI can happen if I resist the recoil move, Woodhammer. Actually, I have no idea. I mean, this is a pretty good swap. These are both good swaps. I guess it's who are you okay with risking? And I think the answer is Celio, not Pelipper. Random plus ones, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, I mean, if we switch into Woodhammer here, that's super bad. We're not going to Oko anyway, so we're going to take a Woodhammer. I think Pelipper's better. And if we see Risky AI Explosion, we're dead. We don't! We eat this shit up. The only super effective move it has is Rollout. That's not killing me. And we definitely two-shot. We have a Focus Band out. A full para out. And just not boom out. And confuse out. No confusion. Woodhammer, Rockhead AI, or just highest damage. And we win the fight. You got a ball out in this game, and we did just that. That was nowhere near riskless. But we won. Let's go. Damn, I forgot to change this. I really don't like that link in chat. So free. Alright, let me try something here. Yeah, it looks like that worked. gonna go like this. Okay, that should not happen anymore. Bet. Okay, anywho. Thank you, chatters. I appreciate it. Next is Venus. Because I cannot do Mercury. I'm pretty sure you need Mag Cargo for this Glammeow. And this will be my second time ever doing Venus. Wait a minute, this fight's so demon. Alright, maybe there is a discussion to be had. I don't know if I can do the Shelgon Pupitar with no Will-O-Wisp. I don't know, man. We're gonna look at both. This is gonna be demon. I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made that you just have to get lucky on Glammeow. So maybe it is Mercury. Delibert's time to shine. I mean, how does it get in? Zeph Bald as the Poke Etch drawing. Excuse me, sis? Huh? Alright. So here's me. I do have a big nose. I've been told multiple times in my life I have a big nose. So there's my nose. And then, wait, is it better to look at it like this? Yeah, there you go. There's my nose. Tough one today. And then I'll do my eyes. We'll do a super realistic drawing here. There's my eye. An eye. And my pupils. Oh, gosh. And I'm sad if I'm bald. So I'm sad. Maybe even a little mad. Here's my ear. And I am just bald as fuck, man.
Please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True. There's my other ear. And my face. Just like that. And I'm crossing my arms. Because of how upset I am. Looks like I'm hugging myself, but I'm trying to cross my arms. And there's me. There I am. What else could I add? Zeph. Bald. Bang! Yo, what's up, D-Lo? Good to see you, bro. No problem, Sess. I got you. Interesting redemption, Sesame Ball. Yo, Pinky! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Make way for Pinky J. Hi, Ludo. Good to see ya. Pinky J is real control. She's here. Good to see you, Pinky. Hope you're doing well. How was stream? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Super Cup Zephyr E4 gates locked in. I love to hear it, Pinky. That's awesome. Well done. Well done, well done. Pinky J98. That is awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing PK. My Mag Cargo is dead. That's a vital part to playing this game. And I'm very nervous. We have to choose between these two extremely difficult fights without a Mag Cargo. I don't really know which one to choose. Yep, we lost. D-Lo. I was tilted as fuck after Mag Cargo died, but my box is really good. And I guess we're still playing without Mag Cargo. I only have 3 deaths. I'm low-key popping off outside of that. But with my cargo down, I don't know, man. We're kind of just getting data on how to not use Mag Cargo in future runs, honestly. The tier list. That's fair, Sass. That's fair. Okay. What do we do? So what's my answer to Shogun? If I were to go with that. Loki, I do have answers to Mercury. Damn, we might do Mercury. So, Who is least afraid of Glameow? I mean, it'd be a big gamble, but I could go Wormadam. We tank every single move besides Lava Plume. So what is that, a 1 in 16? That's how that math works, right? 1 in 16 Lava Plume. Surely not, right? That seems like the most... I guess at that point you might as well risk the 1 in 16 head smash on Vespiquen. Sounds good, Pink. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I guess if anything, you risk the 1 in 16 head smash on Vespiquen rather than on Wormadam. Trojan Master, so I guess it's like a crit risk. It literally is a crit risk. That's interesting. Okay, I'm changing my mind. I think we're gonna do Mercury. I think we're doing Mercury in the sun. My lead will be, I think it's typically a water type. I mean, it's got to be a fire resist, so I think it is a water type. Only other option would be this, baiting AP. We don't want that. So that's going to be Prinplup or Azu. I think just Prinplup. Prinplup lead. Yeah, HP Grass. I think I'd rather go Prinplup. And that'll bring in a clean Execute Solar Beam, for which I will go Vespiquen and kill. I mean, yeah, anytime something booms, we just lose them on. Actually, I think we eat Execute Explosion, unironically. I think so. So that should be Chillium. And that'll bring in Onyx, for which Sandslash does win, 100%. And then Nuzleaf. I don't have Shield Dust, so we actually need 2 answers to the Nuzleaf in case we get flinched. One answer is Dustox. The other answer is Vespiquen to a point. Ooh, and Ariados. So actually I feel really good about the Nuzleaf. And then it's just Glameow, which I was considering Vespiquen, as that's just a 1 in 16 risk. Arbok for Nuzleaf. Sure. Yeah, why not? So that'll free up maybe something better for Execute. I kind of want Vespiquen for Glameow. A little too clean. We are doing pretty well, Jamaster, honestly. That puck went pretty well. And we got good RNG on the tag fights. So, okay. I'm thinking... Who else can swap in on Solar Beam and not die to Psychic? Okay, that's the problem, is everyone's dead to Psychic. Swapping on Solar Beam, not dead to Psychic. Low-key Magby? Maybe top of the cap Magby? No chance that outspeeds, right? Nah. 58? Nah, definitely not. No, Deli's not going to outspeed. I wonder if we take a Psychic. Solar Beam into Psychic? Definitely not. Nah, it's not going to work. I think it has to be... Oh, wait a minute. I got fucking Brawn, bro. What are we saying? Vespiquen's more than ready. We got Brawn for that. Sandslash for Onyx. We're doubled up on Nuzleaf answers. Tripled up, matter of fact. So who's the worst one? Just whoever has lowest SPDEF. 56.7. Arbok's the worst. So we just toss in Vespiquen. I think this shit looks pretty good. Same thing as, I mean, Spadef, true. D-Lo, nice catch, by the way. And yes, it does have that. However, I would like to resist the Solar Beam as I switch in. That's my thing there. Yeah, low key though, maybe. And also, I'm trying not to use the level 28s if I can help it. That's probably a better answer to Glameow. We win these. We are just raw risking 1 in 16s with Vespiquen. And we don't outspeed Glameow. Okay, outspeeding Glameow is kind of important. So fuck it, it might be Lopunny. With double kick too. Low-key, we might just frag. I mean, if it pulls Explosion... If it pulls a Self-Destruct, we're dead, I think. Unless we run Chillon. So 1 in 4 to Explode. I just realized that this is dead to Explosion too, so what are we talking about? The only Pokemon that aren't dead to Explosion are more than dead to the multiple Solar Beams and HP Grass. And then Bronze. So yeah, it is just Chillon, Lopunny. For the Glam. Let's go, Maki. That's huge. Fake out on switch in and outspeed with double kick. Yes. Yeah. Very true. Wait a minute. I would waste my Chillon on fake out. So I guess we're just going to assume that double kick kills. It should. It's a fucking Glameow. Yeah, that probably kills. Yeah, good thing I didn't put Chillon. And if we don't kill, we're probably just going to die. But I think we will. We'll go 2-5. Grab Toxic. 2-5 here is good. And I think we're gaming. Okay, I feel much better about Mercury than I thought. This actually seems super solid. Okay, items though. We need Focus Band and Quick Claw. Focus Band on Lopunny. Just kill. Simple as that. Quick Claw. Could definitely help out on Nuzleaf. For sure. And then pre-sleep. You definitely pre-sleep this one. Just don't die. The becomes. Yo, that drawing's kind of funny. I like that drawing. It's a pretty good face, huh? Bro's handsome. Thank you, Sass. Some of my best work, I think. Okay, don't fuck this up. We're going here. Do I dare go for that? I don't know. I don't know if he like jumps you. And then we're going Mercury. Mercury is to the right. We already fought Puck. Here's Mercury. He doesn't jump here. I don't know. Doomsy. I believe you, but... Alright, I gotta pee. And happy Saturday. I'm gonna go grab a drink, too. And then we're gonna get super locked. Big stream. People to meet. Pokemon to catch. Battles to win. You're back. Okay. Galactic Mercury. Damn, this force is going really good. Ah, Lauren, good to see ya. This force is going really good. Especially with a lack of med cargo. Cheers! What's up, Sketchy? Good to see ya. We will be doing our 5th tussle with Gardenia today. I'm 4-0. So I'm hoping to protect that streak. Alright, this is the Sun fight. Slugma has Hidden Power Grass and AP. So I'm going to click this. Not even do half in the sun. And that is horrible. Please don't boost or crit. Okay. This probably does more, huh? Actually, I have no idea. Let's see. Big double hit. That does do more. And we find the kill. Luckily, that looked like a range. For sure. In comes Execute. For Solar Beam. Here. We eat it up. Can't be put to sleep. It explodes! Are we dead to crit? No. Because Wormadam is the GOAT. But there's your full health explosion. This isn't even risky AI. And we see full health explosion. Yo, that's kind of crazy. In comes Nuzleaf. Which we can kind of stay in on. I guess there's not a ton of reason to, and I would prefer to switch on Fake Out. So yeah, I'm gonna go here. Okay, that does a lot. For non-step Fake Out? Okay, I'm clicking this. We do see Quick Claw! Which is so good. I put the Quick Claw in the right spot. It procs. Getting over Boom Chance, Flinch Chance. We get through. That Nuzleaf is normally Demon. That's a very good Quick Claw. 100%. In comes Onyx for Head Smash. And we just fucking win. Yes! No crit. Yo, what's going on? This is not risky AI. It's not supposed to be booming. I'm pretty sure it's 2% to boom at full health. That was at like 98%. I don't understand. They're not supposed to be booming this high health. That's crazy to me. I guess so, Maki. Surely not. Big. Okay, I'm Fake Out first. Okay. And it crits me on switch in. Can we Oko this? We should just Oko, right? No! Come on, man. We don't live self-destruct. It's got a 1 in 4 to self-destruct. We're dead as fuck. It's fucking Silk Scarf. We're dead. Wow. I can't believe you don't kill there. I think I'm minus attack low punny. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm minus attack. 23 attack, but minus attack. Very unfortunate. That's very tough. I don't want that fool anyways. I definitely didn't care to. Also, we had Focus Band. Yo, I had the perfect items. Quick Claw on the right guy. Focus Band on the right guy. And we still lost. That's tough. I mean, what can you do? For sure could have been worse. Yeah, I can't complain too much. Underlevel Boom Cat. I know! That is crazy. I mean, it's non-step 60 minus attack, I guess. What's up, Blue Bow? Big 10 streak. We scale, Doomsday. We scale. Oh, Punny's dead. Doomsday's broke. Would you bet on Deathless? Deathless was a ballsy bet. How bad cargo. Brony's gonna get boomed on. Okay, we're on the second to last fight. I have no idea how anyone could ever do the rain fight. I just saw Peach Out do the rain fight. And it seemed to go pretty well for him. But I think you need like multiple grass types. And guess how many I have? 1. And it's a Shroomish. It's actually really good grass type. Pre-poison, poison heal. Kill the dragon, it's much easier. I mean, just another Waterfall Thunder guy comes in, though. The best grass type, Poison Heal Shroomish. For sure, that's definitely not worth it. I don't really see how you do, though, until Chinchou comes in. Or Anorith. Could we focus the Dragonair side? I guess AP Ammonite could get bad. Yo, AP Ammonite's demon. All the Swift Swims. This looks really shiced. I don't think I'm ever doing that fight. This one's got more bullshit RNG, Focus Band, Snow Cloak, Bright Powder, all that stupid stuff, but it's less demon. Should have gotten Shroomish over Destox in the forest so you could get Bulbasaur around 204 or whatever. Troll Control. I wish I would have did that, but I didn't. I failed to. So Ice Body, yes, it is, and I have Snowpoke Wormadam for myself. So, comms control, thank you very much. All right, let's just keep it standard, and our lead will be. I don't know, where are our ice resists? We need to get those front and center. Ice resists in. Big fire type Pokemon. And then Prinplup. Prinplup's not a good lead because Giga Drain. I would prefer to go through the Clefairy side first. Definitely. I would much prefer that. Meryl's decent on this fight. Just what's the lead though, man? What's the lead? Not afraid of grass. Ice. I guess Grumpig, high speed F guy. Really great speed F guy. Headbutt flinches as well. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna lead this. I'm gonna ball out. In the back, I will bring you. Of course, you. And you. Unfate your Pokemon, true. And then... I don't know, do the fire types have any place? I think no. They definitely don't. I don't even know why I put them up here. But I think Meryl could come. Yeah. Maybe even level 28 Meryl. Because I plan on over-leveling Meryl on the final fight. Or no, that's more of an Azu play. I low-key think it's the play, though. I'm going to go 28. Not teach this move. And not evolve. Because we're delaying for dive after Gardenia. Okay, that looks good. To round it all out, I guess I need a Psychic switch in besides... Oh, wait a minute. HP Fire Kadabra. I totally missed that part. Which means Wormadam is not the solution. That means this is. We gotta watch out for blizzards, but Vespiquen is in at 2-6. Items include... Hello? Quick Claw Focus Band? Alright, I took those off. Quick Claw. Focus Band. Pre-sleep. And let's go. I appreciate it, your master. I've been working hard toward that for a very long time, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. All good, CAC. Enjoy your sleep. I appreciate it. And I hope we do have a nice stream. That'd be lit if we had a nice stream. So far, it's nice. I have a feeling it's going to get a little not nice here in a moment. But we'll see. Okay, Venus. Which way is Venus? Wait. I did Mercury. I instantly forgot Mercury's to the right. Okay. And then we're going to the far. Yo, what's up, Bubblegut Gamer? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Pick a Sinnoh starter for me. I'm Penguin Pilled, but it definitely depends what game. I really like the Penguin. I got you, Hims. All good. How can I cheer if I can't make a negative comment? You can just cheer. Non-negatively. Alright, I'm still not going to go in-game music. We'll go in-game music for Terra Luna. Let's stay locked. Hail fight! Yo, imagine I went to the wrong fight. Into the rain fight. That would have been really bad. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, my strat here is flinch. No flinch. Big chip, though. Hurting that side a lot. And we see Blizzard. There's nothing. And Sing misses me. So I take kill. Sleep Talk's priority for hidden power. And Chansey does not switch AI. I'm going to continue to fire in on Swinub. Always going for flinches. We get a lot of damage, and I guess we flinched. I didn't even see what happened. And we take kill. We're kind of popping off. This is going very well. But I get crit, which is okay. We were never dead to crit. And now we're going to see Blizzard, I believe. I guess it could be ice, grass, potentially fire, water, ice, grass, fire, water. For which I will go here. Mr. Porky Dub. Oh my crit. Snover down. This is probably Blizz. It's hidden power. Fire! On the Leafeon. As Wormadam is in. HP Rock. I don't have time to care about. I'm going to Wake Up Slap. Focus Band, Snow Cloak, Snow Run. As Nidoqueen charms, and that's actually pretty good. Can we hit through Focus? I mean, Snow Cloak. We do! Hit through Snow Cloak. Do half. Eat that up. That's dead. That's dead. We fire this in. I brought really good Pokemon for the fight, I suppose. And now we just spread XP. Yo, what up, Squirk? Good to see you, bro. Alright, so that guy's asleep. We could definitely spread and get ready for Kadabra. I guess if anything, I want to spread here and then go Vespiquen. But I should go Vespiquen now. Actually, I don't know if it's going to wake up for HP Rock. We could start here. Definitely just dead to Psychic Crit. Let's go, Master. First good charm. Yeah, I definitely don't want to risk swapping into HP Rock. So let's just go here. Okay, now guy's in. It's not guaranteed to Psychic me. I could get HP Fire out of it, but I guess for what? HP Fire does a little bit more than Psychic to Vespiquen. So I should just go here while it has the chance to not Psychic me. It could Psychic Milotic. It Psychics me, which is not good. But it looks like we live crit. And we hit Hypnosis before the Flame Orb proc. Cheryl went Beast Mode. And that was the easiest that fight's ever gone. Amazing! 28 on Guy is a bit tough. Okay, so I was thinking about this. I think Dropek is useless on Empoleon. And if you need flying coverage, Aerial Ace is going to do it for you. And you want Aerial Ace to hit through bullshit, especially going into Fantina Gym. So I envision my Empoleon moveset to be Aqua Cutter, Knockoff, Natural Gift, Aerial Ace. And I think Dropek is cap. High crit 80 is cool, but for your weaker coverage moves, I feel like you just need tech over power. So I'm pretty sure I'm not teaching Dropek, and we're going to go Aerial Ace. That's what I was thinking, and this is the data collection run. So consider that data collected. Simple as that. Can you escape rope out of here? Probably not, huh? Because you'd leave Cheryl all by her lonesome. Yeah, you can't. Right, Gemaster, yeah. I mean, it could. But I just think Aerial Ace is going to fill that role. This is the right one, right? Mercury. Yes, we fought Mercury. We did not fight the lower right. We fought Puck. And this. Yo, that's so tragic if you accidentally walk back into a fight you haven't done. Yo, this is my quickest forest of all time. Sub 2-hour forest? Nomad Cargo?
What's good?
What's good, Z-Prof? This went so incredibly well, I actually can't believe it. I mean, the box is cracked outside of Mad Cargo, but it's kind of crazy. We're on Terra Luna. So what's our strat? It's just a slug, I guess so. Maybe I'm making a big fuss of nothing. Mars took my Mad Cargo, Z-Prof. It was my fault. Mad Cargo's dead. Okay, let me get this, this. And what are we doing? Okay, I always leave the Smeargle side up. Last time I left the Drowsy side up, and it did go pretty well. No, it didn't mess with IV checking Brandini. That's so false, but I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Z-Prof. By the way, guys, let me know if anything sounds weird today. I think we're good. Everything looks pretty good, but let me know if anything's too loud, too quiet. Anything like that. I'd appreciate it. Okay. You cannot pre-sleep, but this is the fight you do use Chestos on. Yeah, says Gongi. So far, so good. Thank you, says. Just lower my audio by 90%. You talking about my mic audio, Gongus? Are you hopping on the hating train? Ah, cool. Okay, I mean, I don't even know how to go about this fight. You just need to bring your opening strategy. And my opening strategy, I mean, you have to ask yourself, does anything outspeed 58 Smeargle? Does anybody do that? Wait, hold up. 58. So only Perugly, and I definitely don't want to lead Perugly. Therefore, I think we have to paralyze it. And when we go to sleep... Yo, what's up, Perez? Thanks so much for the streak. Gotcha, gotcha, Brandini. Yeah, they did change some XP stuff a couple patches ago. But you should be good after you start a new run. And hopefully you're PK Hex just fixed it anyways. Okay, I like this lead. Paralyzed Smeargle. But then that kind of commits to leaving it up. See, I don't understand how you guys are killing the Smeargle when it's faster than the whole box. That's the part I don't understand. The main reason I leave Smeargle up is because I have to paralyze it to deal with it anyways. And then once I spend a turn paralyzing it, I feel as though I should just leave it up. Paralyzed. Keep all the demons behind it in the back. But I'm not gonna lie, the last time we did this fight, it went really well. Attacking the Smeargle side right away. Yeah, if you want your whole team asleep. True. Right, Master. I mean, it doesn't do nothing, but it definitely does. I mean, it sets up screens and puts you to sleep. That's not nothing. I will admit it's less than Smeargle. But I just think the demons behind Smeargle are so hard to deal with. Poison Heal, Bullet Seed, Shroom? Bullet Seed doesn't get around Sash, if that's what you're saying. Peachow leaves Drowsy up. Well, I guess that means I have to. Maybe I should get a buzz cut too. Zeph Bald, yes. No, I see why people leave Drowsy up. I do. But what do you do about Smeargle when it's faster than you with Destiny Bond? I don't want to lead Perugly. That's the only Pokemon that outspeeds. Okay, I could Rock Tomb. I could definitely Rock Tomb. You kill it. Nice. You kind of built like Mega Perugly. I disagree. Sickle. It goes on to 38 speed. We would outspeed. So I guess Rock Tomb into Drill Run. Alright, fuck it. I'm leading this speed control guy. And I need answers for everyone behind. So my Scyther answer is unfortunately also Sandslash. As well as my Meditite answer. Fighting Psychic Electric Rock. Fighting Psychic Electric Rock. Insomnia would for sure be good. So this guy's definitely coming. Does he lead? Yo, String Shot is tech for this fight. I'm not joking. And I kind of wish I would have it. I kind of wish I had it. I mean, yeah, this is coming. I don't think it's leading. W-Link, thank you, Master. I was able to shorten that. Like, what does Ariados beat, though? I mean, Insomnia is all fine and dandy, but what does it beat? All good, Maki. I appreciate it. Leading Ariados makes me want to kill Drowsy. Or maybe it's chunk the leads and then go into a fast Oko, which is Perugly. Okay, I kind of like that. Yes, but it's slow 2 shots, so if it Destiny Bonds, we lose Ariados. That's what I'm worried about. But I like leading it, and I think I'm going to chunk both opponents as they try to put me to sleep and fail. And then I'm going to go Perugly to outspeed kill the Smeargle. That's the plan. Just, I really have to not overlevel Perugly, so let's be very intentional about that. Okay, cool. And then this is for Scyther. Unfortunately, it's also for Meditite. We need something different for Scyther. So who would that be? Low-key kind of Delibird, but it's such a bad Pokemon in a double. You're just going to get killed by something else. Unless Drowsy's still up. Okay, so this gets in on fighting and bait Psychic. Does that get me anything else? Okay, low-key, Grumpig is amazing for Meditite. So that has to come. Haunter. Loses to Brawn. I already really like this team. This team's good. And the missing piece needs to help with Vibrava, I think. I don't have a Roar Beam. I do have a Roar Beam here. So there you go. W Prep! Let's get it. Orin's on anyone with 70 HP. Definitely you. To counteract Dragon Rage. We get Orined up. Where are my Oran Berries? Hello? Right here. Bond. Destiny Bond. Nice, see, Prof. Orin that, Orin this. Okay, this doesn't even have enough HP for Orin to help. So this is simply just a Chesto, which is fine because we're also fighting Haunter. Hopefully the Dragon Rages are over by that point. Yeah, it's Chesto. I guess just Chesto, especially with this own tempo. Yo, Grumpig is so good on this fight. Holy shit. So this is definitely Chesto. This is honestly Persim. And I like saving Chestos by using Persim. So I'm going to Persim that and Persim this. Sounds good, Z-Prof. I definitely will. What's up, man? It's good to see you. I appreciate that. Bug Spray and Scyther probably would help. I think I'm not going to pump. That's very true, Z-Prof. Also, we can't pre-sleep for this fight. But yes, W-Coms. I'm a little concerned about Persim here, I guess. I think Perugly demands a Chesto usage. I've done really good with my Chestos. I've actually used 0 Chestos up until this point. And everything about this run is so cool, besides the Dead Man Cargo. So let's keep at it. It's time for Terra Luna. And I don't have to pee, so I'm going to ping Discord right now. Yo, 2-hour forest is something I'm very proud of. I know, Dooms. I just can't get over it. I know I'm going to miss Mad Cargo. And on the Weather Gauntlet, yo, Mad Cargo goes crazy. Weather Gauntlet in the gym. So, I don't know, man. We'll do our best. Roar! Not quite. Okay, don't take the wrong path. Terra Luna! It's this, into this, into this, into this. Okay. Here we go. Europa. Terraria. Thank you, Undersider. Here we are, DD. Let's go. Terra Luna. The Gatekeepers of Eterna. The Drowsy Smeargle. This is nothing new, chatters. We've been here before. There's a lot of sleep, a lot of confusion, a lot of bullshit. I have Insomnia Aridos. And I have chosen to Leech Life Smeargle. Smeargle attempts to put me to sleep, but I am Insomnia. This is a very good lead. Drowsy is useless against me because I'm Insomnia. And we get some W chip. The very important thing is we cannot reach for a slow kill on Smeargle due to it having risky AI Destiny Bond. That can happen at any moment. It is unfortunately dead to crit. And this is guaranteed D-Rage or... Destiny Bond. I'm going to click Bite because it's not dead to Bite crit. I guess am I playing around Destiny Bond and crit? Probably not, huh? I'm not going to play around that. There's a chance it doesn't click Destiny Bond, and it's only bad if it clicks it if I crit. So I'm going to click Leech Life. We see the Switch AI off of Natural Cure, which is so good. And it is D-Rage, not the Bond. So now we would prefer to crit. We would really prefer to crit here. That's a lot of damage on Misdreavus. Oh my gosh! That's an insane start. Exactly what I needed happened. If it debonds there, which I think was likely, we lose Aridos. And Demon in early. So does it remember that I have Insomnia? Low-key, I'm going to stay in and get some chip. Does it remember I have Insomnia? So far, yes. Just kidding, I went for that kill. If we see a boost, that's horrible. Don't boost. Okay. So it still knows. Gotcha, Doomsy. That's good chip. And I'm just trying to blitz this left side. The left side is full of demons. And I'm at good health. I'm just going to keep going. Focus Blast on Chansey. Yo, I've never had this go so well. I am at full health currently. Is Aridos a standard lead? Because this feels very good. This feels like a very good lead. And we see Shadow Ball. Okay, on that, though. What's up, Try? Does Reflect end? Yeah, Dreams. Reflect is still up. I think we always go for this, though. Sneak? Yes! Yo, Aridos is crazy! This will be Meditate, though. I think guaranteed Meditate. Yeah, it should be. That's Dream Eater, that's fine. Drowsy literally does nothing. What's up, Kazi? Welcome in. Sorry to hear. Meditate will kill me with Zen Headbutt. But that's so perfect that we're baiting that, because I go directly into my Meditate answer. Grumpig. Grumpig in. On high jump kick. There, that makes more sense. That 100% makes sense. I think that was a 50-50, though. I'm pretty sure it saw a kill with Zen Headbutt. Nidoqueen comes in. I bounce the Meditate. We have a crit out, a para out. We get none of it and see Charm. There, which is useless. And Zen Headbutt on Nidoqueen. They are literally not attacking me. All of my Pokemon are at full health. No one's attacking me. Hey, yo, let's go. That's good. Yeah, no problem, Mams. Happy to. Okay, Happini will reach for Meditate kill. No chance it's faster, right? Meditate's 36 speed. Happini is not faster. I was thinking we could get ready for the next guy. There's only Scyther behind this. But no, we'll just take fast kill. Yep, we'll just take fast kill. Any switch AI, which is not possible, we would just want bounce to be there. So, we'll just do that. Cheryl popping off. Kind of the go. Happini does pop off at times, says bro. And finally, we get put to sleep. Did I run Chesto? I did run Chesto. I did. Unfortunately, we're seeing Scyther come in with Pursuit. But I don't think I ever stay in. I think I'm eating a switch out Pursuit non-stab. At full health, I think I'm eating that. Huge chip by Happini, yep. It was definitely going for the kill on Meditite, but yeah, I got retargeted. Got some big chip on Drowsy. And then our answer here is just this. Yo, this is the cleanest Eterna forest of all time. Scyther's got Technician. And we luckily see no Pursuit. That does more than I would have liked. And then I go to sleep there. Big Ice Punch. I'm going to try to wake up. We're not dead to anything. Wait a minute. I always forget about Dream Eater. But luckily Scyther didn't go for me. Am I just dead to Dream Eater? Oh, fuck, man. Wait a minute. I think I'm dead. Please hold. Oh, yes! It does nothing! I thought that was going to do so much more. Alright, we got to get out, though. Sorry for speeding up. This is Dream Eater again. And if it's on me, it's U-turn. Or if U-turn has weird AI, then Aerial Ace. It should never be Pursuit. If it is, we're fucking dead. But I really think it's not. And I can go here. Yep. No Pursuit. Nice try, Stella. Chillin'. As we see Aerial Ace on Leafeon and probably Dream Eater on me. Oh my gosh. Crits it for Oko. Okay, Cheryl is quickly losing Mons. Reflect not light screen's amazing because I have Make It Rain. Milotic is in. We Make It Rain Scyther. And they just continue to attack Cheryl and not me. And we put that to sleep, which I guess is helpful. No, I'm not really worried about that guy. And it has a Lum. We Mirror Shot. Does it kill? We do AMG. Does not kill. Misses Hypnosis. Okay, this is going very well. Oh shit, this was not stronger. This is Hidden Power Fire, but it's not stronger than Stab Make It Rain. So we're good. In case Milotic kills Scyther first, I would want to Leech Life here to retarget Leech Life onto Drowsy. And it looks like we do retarget Leech Life onto Drowsy and have a 2v1 on the easier side. Okay, if you have Ariados, you have to lead it and then just fire in on Smeargle's side. This went so well. I actually can't believe how well it went. Wow. That is less ideal. And we're probably going to get even more XP. So. Okay. That's fair. They'll be sure doing some damages, you know. Yep. Yanma. I'll get some chip. I'll let it confuse me or put me to sleep or something. So this is 54 power, which means it's 108. And this is 110 plus stab. So it literally does more. Supersonic hits both of us, unfortunately. I hope not, Stella. Maybe, though. Hit ourselves. Milotic down. I think only Chansey's alive. We get through. And leave it on 1. Okay, Cheryl is dead. Chansey's not alive. Behind this is Metronome Clefable. And this is either AP or Hypnosis. AP Hypnosis right here. Kind of a tight spot. I would rather switch out when I get put to sleep. I know it sounds weird, but to save XP, I'm going to spam Protect until I get put to sleep. That's also allowing it to AP, though. Is this stupid? Nope! This is good. Yo, what's up, Luke? Good to see ya. Cheryl wiped. Okay, but I wasted my chesto. So we're doing it again. Yo, 4 turns of confusion and a double protect. Give me the triple. Fails. And now it's AP boosting. Uh-oh. No boost. Reflect off. I mean, I am going to do this. Wait, now it can supersonic me. So I'm kind of just fucking off. I think I'm going to go here. And if we see supersonic or AP, we're good. I am acting like the AI. We outspeed by 1 point before AP boost. So we're not afraid of Bug Buzz unless we see AP boost. And when we see AP boost, I guess we go per ugly. So show me supersonic on my own tempo guy. Okay, that works too. And we'll see you later. The last mon is Clefable, which I don't really know how to go about. It's just got Metronome and Follow Me. Excuse me. I forgot about this guy. So I'm going to start here. Uh-oh. That's how much that does? $90 BP physical. I guess I should have known. And we're outsped and just dead. Wow, bro. I mean... For some reason, I thought I was going to do nothing. And then I could switch out. I'm stupid. Self-fall. Yeah, I lose my Grumpig because I'm an idiot. Unless we see self-hit twice, I think. Alright, highest percentage of winning is self-hit into para. I mean, let's just confirm I'm definitely trapped, right? God, the trapping moves are so busted. And Platinum KAIZO. Please hit yourself, man. Come on. One time. Yes! Now crit para. I'm begging you, John Pork. Crit para. Nothing. I mean, now we go for kill, right? We go for self-hit kill. Yeah. Okay, by 1 time, I meant 2 times. When I said 1 time, I meant 2 times. 2 times! Come on! I'm really bad for staying in there. I'm really bad. Grumpig is so good too. So we got a 2 Death Forest. Doesn't hit itself again. Wow, bro. I did not know this Vibrava was an issue. I've actually heard other people say Vibrava is one of the worst in this fight. I've never had an issue. But I completely understand now. Why have I only had an issue when it's 2v1 or when it's by itself? I don't understand. Alright, well, Metronome could be anything. And unironically, I just want a para before I dip out. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, are we fucking dead? No! Give me the para. Nice. And I'm just gonna go here. For real, bro. 2 Death Forest is very goofy. This run is embarrassing. Paraflinch. GG. Oh! Facts, Stella. Magic Guard protects from full para in Gen 4, which is a very cool feature. Yep, you cannot get fully parried with Magic Guard. Which is crazy, doesn't make a ton of sense, and is very cool. Alright, well that sucked. That could have been done a lot better, for sure. Thank you, Master. Damn, Grumpig was probably a Rose Raid answer. I don't really have a Rose Raid answer. Let's keep it pushing, though. I mean, the run's already goofy. Run gets goofier by the second. Zeph Bald in. What is Zeph Bald? Oh. I, of course, have this poke edge to make the chatters say Zeph Bald. But yeah, run gets worse and worse. Yo!
Then please subscribe.
Hokage!
Keithovic just gifted 5 frickin' subs.
What's up, man? 2 hour forest, let's go, go. Also, thank you for the raid yesterday. That made my night. I'm glad, man. I'm so glad. It was such a... I didn't know you streamed, man. And I literally, at the end of stream, I just looked up... I didn't have a ton of people I followed playing Platinum Kaizo. And I always like to raid PK to PK. So I just looked up Platinum Kaizo and I saw your stream. And I was like, yo, is this Hokage who's in my chat? So I'm glad, man. I'm glad you had fun. I hope stream ended off good. And thank you so much for the gifts. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you, man. What's up, Vile? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this run blows. I am extremely sad about Grumpig. I'm sad about all these, besides Bibroll, I guess. And obviously my cargo. Who needs a fire slug? I mean, I do, but you're right. Let's pretend like I don't. Let's pretend like I don't need that guy. But we are 3 fights from Eterna. So let's get after it. What are your opinions on the domination in our Cup Pong game? It wasn't super fair. I don't think. The wind was tough, man. There was a lot of wind every time I was throwing the ball. So, we'll get a more accurate measurement of who the better Cup Pong player is come next season. I think that's all I'm willing to publicly state at this time. Fall into gaming. Thank you for asking. No further questions. Thank you. Fisherman Joseph is Thunder Wave, King's Rock, Water Psychic guy. No further questions. So I'm going to leave the 27s, 28s down here, not use them. Except Meryl. We will use Meryl. Yo, am I Swiss Swim, by the way? I am Swiss Swim. Maybe this is the run. I am 100%. IRL, Hokage, I am way better at beer pong when I'm intoxicated. 100%. Tailwind up. We do have Swift Swim. Okay, so I might want to check that out for the gym. Like the Weather Gauntlet or something. So don't use that. Barely use this. And, I mean, these are those guys. Why am I not using this already? Because I'm not fully committed on not evolving yet. If I end up getting Ludicolo, we can just get Force Palm Breloom. Which is pretty good. Evolves at 23. And gets Force Palm at 23. Fair enough, fall. True, Hokage. I do. So yeah, I think... Or do I just go for Rock Smash in Eterna and take Shroomish as my Milotic answer? Because then that also leaves the possibility of Firestone split 3, which could be kind of fun. Control maps. Call you Pyro Ball. Nice, Z-Prof. Well said. Okay, I'm seeing visions of the future, and I think I'm going to use Shroomish for Milotic. And then if nothing else shows itself, I'm going to go Firestone Arcanine split 3 with Firefang. Ah? Sounds pretty good to me. Get this bullshit out of here. We're done with that. I think we might do that. So with all that being said, I'm not going to use Shroomish right now. And I think we're going to Rock Smash encounter in Eterna. I guess going for Aeron Shuckle. Wait, maybe that's stupid. I don't know. I'll decide when I get there. I'll decide when I get to Eterna. Anyways, for Slowpoke, we need something super effective and faster. And also, this guy is Limber. So, I mean, this is a great lead. But I could swap it in. And I think I will do that. I'm going to swap this in. It's probably going to T-Wave whatever I have out. And then we'll take it from there. Yo, I think I saved a lot of Chestos, right? Or did I not? Did I use all my Chestos that fight? And by all, I mean 3, I think. I did use 3 Chestos that fight. Okay. Unideal, for sure. But yeah, I'll swap this in. With a different Pokemon that will be baiting Thunderwave. Cool. For the incoming Wooper. I mean, what does this get by 22? We cannot go 23. Maybe I should just keep it 21. I don't know that this wins. I mean, with Poison Heal. Sure it does. Yeah, this is my Wooper answer. Level 21 Shroomish. To confirm that I don't go to level 23. Because that's when a decision is forced, and I'm not ready to make the decision. Cool. For Carvana, I can use Guy. Again, Hokage, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can use Guy for Carvana. I can use... Okay, Poliwag's kind of demon. Who outspeeds 47? Ah, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Outspeeding 47 is a tall order, and no one does it. Absolutely no one does it, so we need to chain that. And it will come in... It'll come in when? Loki, it might come in on Perugly. Which is kind of fine. Ooh, for Charm? To just get rid of the Belly Drum? Wait, that's Tech. Yeah, and also I completely trolled the last death, and we got super unlucky with the first death. So I could have did that deathless, but we got unlucky, and I played shitty, which resulted in 2 deaths. Fights like 3 Mons on Gardenia? Damn, okay. Alright, then I'm committing to a Rock Smash encounter, which could be Aeron. So, the Shroomish delay, Hokage, is the fact that it has Poison Heal. It has Poison Heal, and it's slower than Milotic. Because it's slower than Milotic, Milotic cannot click Icy Wind. Which means all it's clicking are these 2 moves. And it can't click Hypnosis, because Poison Heal, you're poisoned. So it can't click Hypnosis. It's just going to click these two. You check a Persim for Confuse, and it full counters Milotic. Yes. It full counters Milotic. With Poison Heal. Pre-Poison, Poison Heal. Therefore, I agree, and I'm actually going to level this up. And we're going to commit to full-on Shroomish gameplay. So the cap is 28. I'm going to go like 25. No takedown. Since it's slower, Brandini. Yup. In Gen 4, the AI cannot click speed control moves if you're slower, and if they do not see kill. So as long as Icy Wind does not see kill, it cannot click it. So if you get low enough, I mean, if Shroomish gets to like 40%, it will click Icy Wind. But I don't know, with Poison Heal and Mega Drain and all that, you're probably good. Also, I don't know how well it does without Toxic. I'm pretty sure. So the reason I know this is because I saw Jan do it. I saw Peachout do it. And he did use Toxic. I'm going to be attempting it with Poison Powder. Or maybe Stun Spore. Probably not, though. Probably just Poison Powder, Mega Drain. And Persian Berry. We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna bring Perugly, Brawn, and Shroomish, and then I need a Tentacool answer. Which Tinted Lens Guy is my Tentacool answer. And then bring you. And you. And Loki, I'm going to tech an Orin, because if it comes down to it, we'll switch into a +6 Waterfall, then outspeed with Unburden. I see those visions of the future. Get rid of this Chesto. Quick Claw and Focus Band. Let's do Focus Band here. Oh, actually, Shell Bell. Shell Bell. Focus Band. This will be Quick Claw. Focus Band. Silver Powder. Got a pre-poison. You don't want to make it slower than you. The Poliwag? If you pre-poison with Toxic on Shroom, does it stack? Oh, like Poison Heal doing more every turn? No. I don't want to make it slower than me. Ah, yes. I apologize. Absolutely. I don't want to do that. So I should Poison Powder it. Okay. With all that being said, it is game time. Gonna pre-poison. Let me heal real quick. And I guess pre-sleep as well. Pre-sleep everyone besides my lead. And my lead is gonna be... So who doesn't need pre-sleep? The Pokemon fighting Tentacool. Also, I want to go 26 here. But the cheese in your fridge is moldy. I have no cheese in my fridge. Elcoms. So Dustox will not be pre-slept. And we're going to be leading it because I'm trying to bait Thunderwave. Turn 1. And actually, Perugly doesn't need pre-sleep either. Not that this matters, but... We have that. I'm going to pre-poison. Poison. As we go here. Kill. Now we're going to pre-sleep. Troja Master, nice. And then we take out the Pokemon that don't need pre-sleep. And lead this. What's up, son of a beach? welcome in. This is a good song. This Scarlet and Violet? I think it is. Pre-sleep are there other locations? There are other locations later in the game. This is the first location you can pre-sleep. But it's anywhere anywhere that has a bed. So. Sess, you are the most wholesome person ever. You always say welcome in, and then you usually say people's names, but I feel like you didn't want to say son of a beach right there. Oh, you're so funny. First location is actually from a meadow. True, barely on Twitch. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay, Fisherman 1. Yeah, old guy in the house. But you only get one pre-sleep there, so I meant like an infinite pre-sleep spot. Right, Hokage. That's exactly right. Okay. Let's go. 3 fights to Eterna. Slowpoke. Could T-Wave. And I'm attempting to bait exactly T-Wave and spread XP with this switch. Darkrai gonna get you? No, he's not, Yen Yen. On most recent patch, Darkrai cannot happen before the player beats Fantina. Fair enough, all. I don't believe you, though. Night Slash. Does half. Yo, that is embarrassing damage. That's quite embarrassing damage. Out of level 28 per ugly. There's only one house in Floroma Meadow, Hokage. Poliwag in. I think I'm gonna charm a belly drummer. I almost said I'm gonna charm a belly dancer, but I'm gonna charm a belly drummer. Is that okay? And then should I copycat belly drum? No, I would just copycat charm. Yo, what up, Stark? I still hear no bitches. No. Both sound lit. Good luck. Charm! It missed something. It missed hypnosis. Okay, that's how you lose, is hypnosis. But I'm gonna keep doing this. Another charm. True fall. Yep. But it's at -4 now. And it drums. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not how charm works, bro. I thought I was getting ahead of the belly drum. Okay, now I have to charm. Wait, I'm slower. No, I'm faster. Alright, now I have to charm. It can literally belly drum again, too. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this was not a good strat. I forgot that that's how, like, belly drum would just max it. Also, what's up, Knack? Oh, no, bro. I mean, I'm dead to crit. I survived non-crit, though. Okay, so +4, and it can belly drum again. It can literally do that. This feels like a good swap. This feels like a good swap, I think. No, we're not, Stella. I definitely did not play this well, though. That was stupid. Yo. Okay, big brain. Look at this head calc. Waterfall does not give me Orin for my unburden out speed, but Body Slam does. The question is, do I take Waterfall into Body Slam? I think I do, actually. So never mind. I want to get Waterfall. So I'm going to go through this. I wish I could run. I played this really badly. I want to get Waterfall, not Belly Drum. Okay, it's... Wait a minute, it was Waterfall there? Bro, I'm getting sauced the fuck up. Alright, I need Pelipper to take a Waterfall and a Body Slam. I needed to take both. And then not get paralyzed. Okay. This berry juice has already been consumed. I mean, what are we doing back? I guess this. Okay, you gotta hold. No crit. Okay, we get Unburden. We get Unburden. Do 2 of these kill? Surely they do. Yes! Unburden in! Let's go! I specifically brought Oranberry for that situation. So it came full circle. I know, Fall. Yeah, we did just dodge 4 crits. That was really bad. Our whole team dodged crits there. Absolutely. Okay, my answer to this is Dustox. I'm getting in on Sludge Bomb. Paying the fake wipe. I do my best. Nowhere near last Monstas. Nope. We eat that up. And then Tinted Lens, Silver Wind Boost is what I want. Alright, don't get confused though. Riskless fight, Doomsy. No confuse. Silver Wind Boost. W Entertainment Moto, I got you. Boost me. Boost me. What the fuck, man? Alright, boost me. Do not confuse me, but boost me. Come on. No confuse. Boost me up. No, man. Alright, one more time. Yo, what are we doing to the other demons in the back? Holy shit, the team is dead, bro. Alright, give me a boost. No crit, no confuse for the 3rd time. Nice, Master. Surely I get 1 boost out of 3. Crit. No boost. As Carvana comes in. For bounce kill. I was supposed to use Wormadam for this. There is literally a Wooper behind this. Which I think Shroomish is going to beat. Yeah, Shroomish is going to beat that. We just got to figure this out. So, I mean, we should be fine here, no? We can't get paralyzed. This is non-stab bounce. That's fair fall. Yep. It does nothing! And I break its brick. And I don't flinch. Oh, no. What did I do, man? Alright, so we have to sack. And I guess the sack is Dustox. Yeah. The sack is Dustox. No, I want Prugly for Rotom. And then this is 38 speed. Oh, fuck, man. Wait a minute. This is my answer. Okay, unfortunately, Dustox is my answer. We have to sack something else. Which, I don't know who that is. I don't think I have another Rotom answer outside of Prugly. I low-key might live a Dark Pulse. Maybe that's what I'll play too. Yeah, it does, but Azu's still good. This Meryl does suck, but Azu's still good. So if I switch in here and die, I don't think we lose. Ah, maybe we do. I think I'm gonna get greedy. I'm getting greedy. I think we wipe to crit or high roll. You eat this shit. You eat this shit. Come on. Hold. I think I just wiped. Got fucking crit, bro. Oh my goodness. I think I wiped. A front to back wipe, yeah. I have only dark moves on Guy. And everyone else is outsped and dead. Unless Braun holds. Low-key, Braun holds. And if we get crit, I definitely reset. Yeah, I didn't realize it didn't have waterfall. Yeah, we hold this. Don't fucking crit me twice. Okay, nice. Alright, so unfortunately we're not wiping. Which is quite disappointing. We have to keep playing this dog shit run. Rough skin after healing, by the way. I think this just wins. This should just win. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we made it. It's disappointing. That's so lame. I'm only dead to crit there for sure. L surviving, yo. Not what you want to see. And Goofy Run gets goofier. I lost a fucking Pokemon to the Fisherman. So, there you go. Truthful. I did just that. Very, very true. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes. It's alright. You will wipe to Krabby. Let's see. Don't put away the Shroomish. That guy's tech. Shroomish will counter... probably Horsey. Maybe lead? We definitely eat Aurora Beam. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna lead Shroomish. Does it outspeed? It speed ties. So we'll go 26. Or do I want to underspeed? Actually, I think I'll leave it a speed tie and see what happens. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, cool. In will come... Goldeen. For which this is pretty good. Barboach is a bit shiced. I think I just want to hit it with water moves. Yeah, it's going to be this. And this. And Dragon Resist. And then Horsey. Damn, I'm out of water resist. Octazooka Actra. I guess that means we bring Aerial Ace. Prinplup, even though we're at level 28. Alright. Guys in. I think I'll continue to Orin Pelipper. Just in case that comes up. Like, I'm not specifically trying to unburden, but to give myself the win con. Did I forget an item on my dead guy? No. Silver powder. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go. Free sleep? Might as well. Why not? Here goes. Good luck. Thank you, Jamaster. Thank you, Woo. Thank you, Rio. Thank you, Doomsday, for the hope you lose. Don't think I didn't see that. Thank you, Sess. Thank you, Understand. Thank you, Maki. Let's get it. We have a speed tie. I actually don't know if I want to outspeed. Yeah, I guess in that case I do. I thought it was going to roar beam me. Yo, that does nothing. Interesting. And it's healing with dry skin. So you know what? I'm going to do this. Big stun spore. And we get a full para, so that's good. Okay. Crits me. Damn, we really do no damage. I don't know if we beat Molitic without Toxic. In fact, I think we don't beat Molitic without Toxic. I could barely beat the Shellos, man. Bochin. It's a good chain, no? I'm gonna paralyze. We live this. Always. And hit the stun spore. And break the Rindo. And get the full para. And chain 2. In comes Megahorn. For which I will go here. Let's try to preserve Orin if we can. Oh my gosh, we can't. Yo, was that a crit? That had to have been a crit, right? Also, it's Swift Swim. Swift Swim Aqua Jet. I'm going to go here. Rain is back up. And I'm going to keep going. I know. Octazooka and Rain crit definitely kills me, so I'm not going to keep going, matter of fact. I think I'm going to try this. Let's try this first. Act drop means aerial ace. Actually, no, I'm going to risk it. Hit this. Nice. After Unburden. That is a question that I don't know the answer to. Definitely something I should have looked into. Okay, does aerial ace kill? Because if it doesn't, we're dead. So I think I'm going to swap. As we're baiting exactly Dragon Rage. Nope, we're not. We're dead to crit, but not Dragon Rage. So we fire in with the act drop. We live. And hit! As Guy comes in for guaranteed Aqua Jet, I believe. Otherwise, it's just random move because E-Speed does not see Prio kill. So on all of it, I go here. Okay, it is random ass move. Aqua Jet didn't see kill. And that's okay. As I leech life. Dratini's down. L Stella. And we win. There's one more fight. Let's go, Rio. Okay. The final Gatekeeper of Eterna. I love Shroomish so much. We'll see where it fits into this fight. True, Stella. Alright, Shroomish for Chinchou. What is for Finneon? Zach versus Zach. Watch out. Give up, never back down. Don't like to Krabby. Okay, what's my Krabby answer? We'll figure that out after the lead. And the lead is... I don't know, I guess Meryl. I like Meryl Slam. try that. We have that. And then grass, flying water. Water, flying grass, you say. I mean, it's just the same Pokemon. In fact, it is always Pelipper. And then water, ice. I don't think Bullet Seed would even see. For sure, Hokage. It's really good. Cranking a beer is the key to this fight. W comms. I had like 2 sips left anyways. Bang! We're going to win now. Cool, cool, cool. Remoraid, I don't know. I mean, I would assume this just wins. Does not outspeed, which is an issue. Thank you, Lupo. I'll cheers to that. Let's go. I'll plank to that. Actually, I think Remoraid is also just going to be a combo. I mean, you just bring your water resists. There's nothing else to do. You just bring your water resists. Okay? And then you try not to overlevel your Prinplup. You pump Celio. And then my crabby answer is... probably Vespiquen. With Cherry Berry as a worst case scenario. Type shit, type shit. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Type shit, type shit. Type shit, tag. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I could foresee bad things happening here. We're locking in. Thank you for typing shit, Mamps. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay, bro. This is a goofy-ass run. My cargo's dead. I trolled 3 deaths this stream. That should not have happened. Not a single one of them should have happened. But that's just the GOAT diff around these parts. So we got this last fight to Eterna. We're going to run up a Gardenia. Maybe I'll get my first Gardenia loss. I'm 4-0 on Gardenia. Maybe we'll get our first Gardenia loss here. And then the rest will be history. I didn't mean to start the fight because I'm going to go pee. So unfortunately, I improperly piss baited. And you guys have to look at Finion while I go pee. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll piss bait the next fight. Ah, wait a minute. It's a lot of prep for the weather gauntlet. Look good bold? I'm not bold, Knack. Nice try. I will be right back. BRB. Should do it? No. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I'm about to win this 1v6. If it does, then Zeph goes bald. You gotta update the bald tier list. Alright, Slam. As I get scolded. Thank the Hope You Win, Sess. I appreciate it. I did not come back bald. The hair is still there. Para? No para. I get nothing, man. U-turn. No one wants to take this, Slam. Nobody wants to take this. Thank you for the 65 streak, E-boy. I appreciate it. Can we pair this? Pair, please. Oh my damage. Here comes Thunder. As I go hard. Waluigi! On the Thunder. What the hell did I just miss? I wasn't looking. Yo, I didn't heal my PP. My PP has not been healed. That don't do shit. Shroomish is the goat. Picking your shit up. You're on a tilt piss break? No. I just accidentally started the fight. Air Cutter. That kind of blows. I'll start by trying this. Okay, it seems to be working. Flinch. Flinch. The rain is up. Low-key, I want to stall some rain turns. But it's 12 turns in this game off of Damp Rock. Which is, unideal, to say the least. Let's try it, though. So this is turn 2. Turn 3. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Let's stop counting turns and get out of here. High crit move, by the way. Let's go here. Hits itself. That's pretty good. All right, maybe I'll get greedy. Yeah, I'll get greedy. It's like turn 5. Ooh, that's hidden power grass. Luckily, it didn't really do shit. I'm just trying to stall rain. Let me just take the kill, though. Oh, I'm Swift Swim. I forgot I was Swift Swim. Okay, that's pretty convenient. Swift Swim Prin in. As Remoraid comes in with Bullet Seed. I'm just going to click this and frag it. Okay, that's a lot of XP, though. That's pretty stupid. Demon Id. Ooh, I was supposed to use Pelipper. Just kidding. I have Vespiquen. So let's get some chip. I'm never dead here. As long as I don't get crit, apparently. And this should be guaranteed body slam. How do I get not body slam? I go here. But it could be high crit X scissor right now. 36 speed. We got speed. Just go hard Vespiquen and win. Can't get parried. And we win. GG! Whoop. Almost. Swift Swim. Bounce. Is in. I'm gonna go here. I forgot this guy was still back there. He U-turned at the beginning. And that is GG. So yeah. Hope you win control. We did win. Revenge of the Finion. We made it. And finally, we made it to Eterna. Okay, so I've already talked about my encounter strats here. And I believe I'm going Rock Smash encounter. And if we get a dud, we can trade that for Nomu. I just realized. So it's either Ludicolo or Rock Smash. And I have Shroomish for Milotic. But without Toxic, do we even beat Milotic with Shroomish? That's the question. That I do not know. Yeah, we gotta check that encounter first. I don't like damage isn't gonna be what beats Milotic. It's gonna be outlasting it. So I would think I'm clicking Mega Drain. I mean, my attack is nothing, and I understand Milotic has higher SPDF, but okay, that's a lot higher SPDF. I didn't realize that. Damn, this Pokemon's crazy. Milotic is such an insane Pokemon. It's not even buffed in this game. Okay, so with that being said, maybe Bullet Seed just wins. Two rock encounters. Let's take a look at our dupes. Yo, good music inbound. Let's look at our dupes. So I've got Geodude, Spinarak, and that's it. So, Let's go Kage. I am underwhelmed by these rock smash encounters. Like, Aeron's really good, but I don't know, does Pseudo-Budo do shit? I've heard Shuckle's amazing. Let of a Machoke. You don't get Machoke until Maylene split, right? Yeah. Not until Maylene. Alright, first things first, let's grab the eastern route. I'm definitely gonna grab that. And my only status is a grass type, so if we see a roar guy, we just want top of the level cap. Great ball. I'm definitely not doing double rock smash, I don't think. Actually, is that, if anything, the strat to get a good rock smash? Another grass type? I hate the encounters here. I've only gotten things that have not helped me at Eterna. I mean, Meowth. Okay, genuinely, this is what we need to look at. What would be our current Gardenia plan? This is absolutely what we need to look at. What's up, Raz? Wormadam boy complains about encounters. All right, bro. That's a fair thing to say. I'll be honest. Did you have Lairon? I'd love to have Lairon. I'm not sure if I would get it. Okay, what's my lead? I've led Wormadam before, and it went amazing. And then it also helps out with Torterra. So I think that's a fine lead. I think my Rotom is Perugly. My Ludicolo is Shroomish. I'm sorry. My Milotic is Shroomish. My Ludicolo is like a combination of Wormadam, Roserade, huh? It's a combination of Wormadam, Arbok, I suppose. Just Intim, risk all the crits, as I tend to do. I'm definitely due for a nasty crit. I've frauded quite a bit of them in my career. And these are high crit moves. They surely are high crit moves. So what does that mean? I mean, sacking into Arbok, I think, is still good for Ludicolo. Hold up, fool. Pluck probably doesn't OHKO. We could unburden over Rose Raid. Pluck definitely doesn't OHKO. Getting's dirty with it. And do we just bring Ariados? Wait a minute, I forgot about Ariados for Ludicolo as well. I don't know, my Gardenia looks kind of good. And I would prefer a Ninetales in this slot. We could obviously get Weather... I mean, how do I get Weather Ball? Growlithe Sack worked out really well last time on Torterra, and this also gets me Weather Ball. Ariados and Wormadam. And then we get free Intims. Intims. I saw Peachal bring Delibird. This doesn't outspeed Rose Raid, right? Nah. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull... I mean, what are potential answers? It's like we're looking for help with Rose Raid. None of this helps with Rose Raid. Except maybe Persian. I know the Rock Smash encounters don't help at all, but getting Aeron would be nice for split 3. I am already gonna have Empoleon though. I think fuck the Rock Smash encounters. We just roll grass here. Unless I want a more consistent Milotic. I mean, I've already committed to Shroomish. Why would we not use that for Milotic? The 2% Grovyle? Yeah, that'd be pretty lit. Yeah, I think it's fuck the Rock Smash. Fuck the Rock Smash. Let's just get grass and grass. I can't really explain why. It just feels like the thing to do. And then we'll have all of our options available for the gym. And then we'll run up the freaking gym, man. There we go. I should bring Shroomish for the first one. Gotcha, Rio. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, Eterna encounter. It's done in. Dragon Scale in. Cynthia cutscene in. What's up, Lima? Eterna has never yielded something that has helped me on my quest. Let's see if this time's different. Good luck! Okay, I got this fucker before and I didn't like it. I also didn't try Victory Bell, so maybe I'm tripping. What does this guy have? Is he gonna OHKO me with a poison move? At 20? Yeah, it's got poison jab, so let's get the fuck out of here. That's a pair. Nice. Poison jab and grass moves. Okay, I brought a stellar squad to catch this, huh? Wrap. Bro. Okay. Oh my gosh. I lose Celio. Hold. Okay, hold up. Do I get set free? I don't get set free, bro. Does it have grass move? Yeah, it's got magical leaf. Just used it. I just brought horrible fucking mons, man. I low-key went into my best Pokemon. What's up, Doomsy? We're losing a Pokemon to my encounter right now. Yeah, we're literally losing a Pokemon to my encounter. Okay, I think we live, bro. Oh my gosh. And I'm breed! Okay! But who do I go, man? It's got Magical Leaf and Poison Jab. I don't know, you? You'd probably kill it if I try to hit it. I mean, we're gonna die to Poison Jab. I guess everyone else is gonna die to Magical Leaf. Okay! I mean, we're dead at the first Poison Jab. Maybe not. I really want to hit it. I don't want to kill it, but I should hit it. We've already tried so many Pokeballs, I'm going to hit it. These are both 40. We go for the freeze. Please don't kill. It's adaptability. Yeah, I know, DD. I'm hoping it lives on 1. Live? No. Alright. I hate this run. Entire pack of Newports. I don't think I can do that, Raz. This run is so lame. I'm not having fun in this run. Let's hurry the fuck up. I want to go wipe to Gardenia or Europa. That'd be poetic. Right away. Go to that run. Yeah, this is bullshit. Right, I don't even care who's here. Who do we get? W dope. Okay, it's pretty good on Weather Gauntlet. Am I still gonna lose Celio? I mean, what do you want me to do, bro? I'll go Shroomish when I'm dead to crit. I think I'm not. Okay, I probably am now. Sunspore! Catch. Bro, are we serious? I'm too high leveled. I think I kill. Alright, probably not Mega Drain, right? Okay. I disagree, Pinky. That is a fair combo. First try. Man, I hate this run. Oh, what about Pac-Man? The nickname theme is video game characters. I know Chimecho doesn't look like Pac-Man, but this kind of looks like Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Is it 2 words? Pac-Man says, do you think it's 1 word? Clank. Oh, from Ratchet and Clank. Money can't buy happiness, so really money can buy cigarettes and alcohol. Wake up, sheepy. Pac-Man. This is groundbreaking information. I did not know this was Pac-Man. Wow. I had no idea. Excuse the hell out of me. There's a hyphen. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Okay. Well, okay, don't kill me. Is there anything else to do? Oh, yeah, get Aerial Ace if you bring Rock Smash. Who would I teach Rock Smash? Sand Slash. So I have Rock Smash. Nest Balls? Yeah, I have Nest Balls. Oh, no, I don't. I have Net Balls, not Nest Balls. Hack Wario. 9 times out of 10, true, sus. Are there nest balls here? Because I feel very stupid if there are. Okay, I'm stupid. We could have got that Weeping Bell. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. I didn't know that. I never checked the other fucking vendor. Just sell them all at the same spot. What are we doing? Nah, you're good. Did you say that twice, Sis? You did. This sucks. I'm leaving goodbye. Do not leave. No need to say goodbye. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, it's good. Oh shit. Little slip in the AI script, all good. Oh man. For those that don't get it, Fall calls Cessin AI because she's so nice and is always at stream. But she's not an AI. She's a real person. It's true. It happens, yes. Okay, so we got one fucking encounter. And it's minus special attack. Really shitty guy. Oh, just kidding. That's plus special attack. Minus defense. 31 HP. Fine, it's okay. It's above average. We'll take it.
If
Rennie!
you like it, then please subscribe.
Him like that demon in the closet. I pop up every month to renew my sub and then dip.
Sounds good, Rennie. Well, I appreciate the 8 months of tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well. And it's great to see you. Thank you so much, Rennie. It's much, much appreciated. I am okay. I hope you are. Amazing to see you. I'm, as in the same breath as me saying I'm okay, I'm really pissed off at this video game. But it's okay. We will prevail, I think. Maybe. I don't know. This is a lot. Damn, Dak. You gotta get that under control. Just win, bro. I probably should. Good to see you, by the way, Izzy. Doing well. Yeah, my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Yes, that is relatable. Okay. Does this guy do anything? It evolves at 21, and you delay to 22 for recover. And then we're on the Weather Gauntlet. So yeah, I'm honestly trying to hurry up and either get my first Gardenia loss or an additional Europa loss and then beat Rourke tonight. So let's try to do that. It's all for fun doesn't mean we don't have to win. True, and in fact, I don't have fun unless I win. I have zero fun unless I win, so... So as you can tell, I don't have any fun playing this game, because I don't win very often. Hyper Voice, though. I can heal Bell my pre-sleep. So that's always a strat. And we'll go like 25 and get you on instead of heal Bell. Alright, here we go. I think it's Ariados. Okay, I do have the Avengers for this gym. I don't know about the Gardenia fight, but the gauntlet, I think. I like leading Ariados. Insomnia Ariados is also good, kinda, for Smeargle. If you're willing to risk Air Slash, I suppose. Yeah, these two are coming. I think Arbok's always coming. Swift Swim gets me 82 speed. Yo, does this ever come to Gardenia? Probably not, huh? I mean, you're just dead to every grass move. 82 speed seems good, though. Just outspeed everything. The problem is you can't hit Rotom unless you do, like, Natural Gift Ghost. Which would be, like, 70 BP non-stab. Very good revenge kill. Okay. Alright, noted. I just don't know if I can fit it on the team. So there's some tech for Drill Peck. I just talked about how I don't think how I think Drill Peck is cap. Because you don't need the extra flying type damage, and Aerial Ace is good for Fantina Gym. That was my reasoning there. The place I've never been. So, I guess that was stupid. But yeah, I don't have Drill Peck. Alright. Anyways. This looks pretty good. How are we beating the Sun fight, bro? Without Mad Cargo, how are we beating this Sun fight? I think we're going to wipe right here, actually. I think it's over right here on this fight. 1v1 on Showdown, Gen 1 Rambats. BO3 loser has to chug a bottle of cough syrup. Thoughts? I have to respectfully decline at this time. Yeah, for sure, fall. Holy shit, what are we doing? Is it just Magby sweep? Sack into Magby sweep? No, you don't outspeed anything. 56 is a breakpoint? Can you get 57 speed? It's looking like no. You cannot. You do get Karate Chop, though. So that's very fun. I'll confuse Ray. Yo, we lose right here. So I need fire resists that aren't weak to grass. I'm cooked. Let's see how many fire resists I have that aren't weak to grass and aren't baby Pokemon. I have 0. Besides Pelipper. Pelipper's just dead to Solar Beam Power Whip. Yeah, we lose to this fight. I'm going to keep talking about it and keep throwing a little temper tantrum until it happens. Also, Grumpig's dead. I mean, yeah, no one outspeeds the Weeping Bell. I don't know. I don't think I can beat Weeping Bell. Or Gloom. Or Sudowoodo. Cat. Not a lot. I probably shouldn't bring it. True Raz, I agree. I think Pangu comes. Damn, Drill Peck's pretty good, huh? Alright, I take it back. You definitely want Drill Peck. I mean, it doesn't like sweep or anything, but again, yeah, it's a good. Oh wait, this isn't the Swift Swim fight, so this motherfucker sucks. True. Let's grab the XP share. Also, I can get Nomu. Do people bring Nomu to this bullshit? True. Probably copycat. Very true. Yeah, it's not bad. And I raw outspeed both of them. That's the one thing about Perugly. It definitely has pretty good stats. Nomu can semi-replace Mag. Is this true? Yo, who would I even trade? I still have no level 24s because I didn't fucking catch one of my encounters. Nomu putting the work for you on the sun fight? Really? Yeah, I could trade Rhydon. That's pretty dumb though. Normal resist. This is probably my Nomu trade, like, after Gardenia. For some reason, I think Delibird can come to Gardenia. It's cool because Delibird gets Ice Beam at 29 mid-Gardenia fight. And that's really good. Good for pivoting. Damn, I wish I didn't level up Delibird to 25. I'd probably just insta-trade it if it was 24. Oh, no. So what does this do? It's 32 speed. So it outspeeds nothing. This at least outspeeds Cherum. Definitely outspeed Oko's Cherum. You get dive if you delay it through this split. And it's actually pretty easy to delay this through this split. I don't think it ever comes to the weather gauntlet. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, this Oko-ing Cherum might just be reason enough. And low-key, I tank any hit. So if I bait Flame Wheel from Cherum, I get Magbian and probably Chain 2. Oh, just kidding. Sudowoodo's going to come in. Hold up, though. I think I'm onto something. So how do I bait Sudowoodo off a Numel? Have to be weak to rock. Resist fire and be weak to rock. Who does that? Fucking Pelipper. Nomu bait Sudowoodo? That is not true. I don't think Nomu would bait Sudowoodo. Pelipper does. Sudowoodo in. This can help with Sudowoodo. But it seems I need my last Pokemon to beat Sudowoodo and bait Cherum Flame Wheel. So that's what I need to happen. So ideally, the Pokemon beating Sudowoodo would be weak to fire. And this would actually bait exactly Cherum Flame Wheel. However, the Sudowoodo has Fire Punch. So I'm assuming outspeed Oko with Mirror Shot. We're gonna need some chippage before we do that, but I'm pretty sure that that brings my line together. And if Magby goes hard enough, we will win. I guess I don't know why I'm expecting it to chain 3. That's not what it's gonna do. It will chain 2 though, I believe. And by chain, I mean take a hit from Weeping Bell. Or maybe Gloom comes in. Maybe we just don't live. That could be. Oh, I want Perugly and Wormadam. That's my best odds at the Sun fight. How do I chunk Sudowoodo though? I mean, with fucking this guy. Okay, I can see this working. It's just not having that copycat weather ball. I guess we just have to figure it out because I don't want to overlevel Perugly anyways. Okay, this shit's gonna be a movie. Here's my 6. I haven't even looked at the last fight. We have no room to change anything. This is usually the freest one, but honestly, it looks pretty demon for what I'm bringing. Like, what's my lead? I think my lead is this. Hope it clicks Spore on my Insomnia. Spore Stealth Rock. Wait, I don't even outspeed. What are we talking about, bro? Yo, no Delcatties. Not fun. Damn, Perugly's the only thing that outspeeds this fucker. And if you don't outspeed, it's so demon. 66 speed, bro? I could also go Arcanine. I feel like you never do that, though. That's my only stone guy. Yo, my box kind of sucks, I think. I mean, it has goats, but I killed everything that helps me with the gauntlet, I think. I don't fucking know. But yeah, get Fire Fang next split. And I definitely want to play to that. Rather than just boosting my stats. I mean, this honestly would probably get me through. Maybe that means I have to. Damn, bro. Play for PB. So does that mean I rip the... I agree, playing for PB. Does that mean I rip the Arcanine Evo? What's Arcanine's speed? 95? So we're gonna like 1.5 our speed. Over 1.5 our speed, bringing it to about 50, I'd imagine. I wonder if it would be 57. Well, I'm minus speed, so that fucking blows. Yeah, I'm definitely not saving it for Eevee. I'm either going Arcanine now or Arcanine after Gardenia. I think I am going to go Arcanine right now. It's pretty bad to have only Flame. I mean, Flame Wheel's 70, right? That's actually not horrible. I think it's just Arcanine time. My first ever Arcanine. I've got nothing else in the box that's asking for a stone. And by doing this, I miss out on Fire Fang. But I genuinely think I'm going to wipe to the Weather Gauntlet. Even if I do this, I think I have a chance to wipe to the Weather Gauntlet. So yeah, my gut's telling me to do it. I'm going to do it. And this will be the team And that's what we're doing. And I was never getting Flare Blitz. It's just Fire Fang. My only thought ever is beating Fantina. Scourge Master, I'm also an Arcanine enjoyer. Okay, man. I'll take fire. Listen here, we're going to E4. Is that so? Arcanine in! It's exciting. It deserves celebration. Cheers, Arcanine. Take me to Gardenia. Arcanine in. Imagine it carries, it might. It's kind of my last hope, honestly. Oh my gosh, that speed is so bad. It's because I'm quiet. God, it's so horrible. Quiet 4 speed. I thought it was going to be like mid-50s. So without speeds, none of the chlorophyll. I know I haven't, Lupo. But because my box has no one else asking for the stone, and I think I'm going to wipe, I'm just ripping it. I feel like it's necessary. Alright, items. For fight 1. There's Sleep Powder Ivysaur. Do not chesto. We're going to pre-sleep for this fight, so do not chesto anyone. Whoever's fighting Lombre and Ivysaur, I'm going to Purse him. We will be pre-slept. I'm going to Purse him. Man, the Ivysaur and Lombre always so demon. This is also Purse him. As is this. Hopefully we don't use all those. This is too, actually. And that'll proc on Burden if we do. Purse him's in. And I guess Silver Powder. It's fine. And we do get Charcoal if we trade for Nomu. And that is low-key kind of good. That's actually really good if we get Charcoal. My current thought is Delibird. Do I think Delibird ever comes to Gardenia? Honestly, I think there's a chance. I just want all my options available. I especially don't know who's going to die on the Weather Gauntlet, so we're not going to go Charcoal. We're going to go, unironically, Quick Claw, because we don't outspeed things we need to. So, Quick Claw Arcanine, because I'm minus speed, 4 speed. You'll love to see it. And this is the lead. Okay, levels. Definitely 26s. Probably 27s. Oh yeah, we gotta pick an XP share. XP share could be Arcanine. Yeah. And then other XP share guy is gonna be Chimecho. So we should keep that 26, and everyone else should go 27. Alright. This is it! We pre-sleep. And we Gardenia. Weather Gauntlet. I've by far never felt worse about this Weather Gauntlet than I do right now. It's too late. I'm already going in, Doomsy. We could do one for Gardenia. You guys gotta speak up to the mods beforehand. Nah, you're good, Sess. It's tough to do it for every single thing. Yeah, sounds good. Buh.
Hey YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. Nah, you're good, Doomsy.
What's good?
What's good, Fox? Just in time for the wipe, my friend. And I'm not wipe baiting. It's over. It's over right now. No baiting required. We lose. We lose. Yo, we lost. We wipe, Stella, we do. You're gonna enjoy this. Using A49 for the first time. Let's see how he does. Good luck! Let me ping Discord. Big moment. I'm just gonna say we lose. Here we go. Nah, we ball out today. Bet. Fox, I hope so. Grotto lead. Roar! That's coming up, Sess. Don't you worry. I have insomnia, so my pre-sleep goes away. And then it's probably gonna stealth rock. It could rock slide. I think I'm gonna Oko. So rocks get up, and I believe I Oko. Let's go, Brandini. Happy to hear. Hope I follow behind you. Silver Powder Ariados does Oko. This will get me Grovile, I think. Yeah, I think this is Grovile. Okay, scary thing here is Rockside flinch into pursuit, killing me. Okay, this Loki has to be healthy. This has to be healthy. I think this is the one time I should risk it. I mean, this is good though. I mean, they all have to be healthy. This is the one time I am going to risk this. I've been in this situation before where I haven't risked it. I'm gonna risk Rock Slide Flinch here. I'm doing it. I think I live crits. I do indeed live crits, and I get flinch. So there you fucking go. I think I'm just dead to pursuit now. Because I got crit and flinched only. Any other situation is fine. I think it's gonna pursuit me. It's just 50-50 pursuit rock slide, I'm pretty sure. Who's the least needed Pokemon? This one. Okay, no pursuit. That was rude as fuck. Didn't pursuit me though. I'm pretty sure that was 50-50. Non-boosted pursuit had to see kill, so maybe that was always rock slide, but I think it could have been pursuit. And we should just take kill. As long as we don't get perma-flinched. It's not King's Rock, it's fucking White Herb. And it's just flinching me over and over. Come on. Alright, man. I'm not fucking around. Get out. That was annoying. This gets... I guess Ivysaur? Low-key, we're set up really good for whoever comes in. I think it's Ivysaur. I'd prefer anyone else but Ivysaur, but it is Ivysaur. And I'm gonna fire in. It could sleep powder me. Both are neutral. This one heals me. We definitely want damage. Okay, it doesn't sleep powder me. I'm not dead to this crit. I'm not dead to that crit. And we get some big chip on the Demon Ivysaur. Scariest Pokemon on this team. I am dead to this crit now. So this is Water Ball. sleep powder. As I go here. By the way, I don't have any of these fights planned. I'm kind of just picking 6 and going, and it's working out so far. Rocks! And the unlucky non-sleep powder. That is fine. But now this is Giga Drain, so I'm dead to this crit. And I don't outspeed. So just don't crit me. I don't know what to say. Yeah, just don't crit me. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm glad it's not Giga. Yes! You'll love to see it. God, I risked so many crits while playing this game. Alright, in comes. And Lambre. For Scold, Energy Ball, Sight, Ice Beam, and not Teeter Dance. So water, grass, ice. Water, grass, ice. And I'm expecting this and this to win. Final Pokemon Bayleaf loses to Arcanine. I suppose let's start here. Where's Pursuit? Nope. No Pursuit. Nail Biter for sure, yeah. Energy Ball. That's the worst one it could click. And it clicked it. Just kidding, Scald was. So we got kind of lucky there. Okay, we're dead to crit. Yet again. And do we go for Chip or Fraud? I think Chip. Or do we go for a mix of the two? Less damage, but confuse chance. .58 speed with Swift Swim. No one outspeeds. I just want damage. Let's go. Okay, we're Persim. That's very lucky. We're Persim, right? We are. That's very, 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 very good. And we get some big chip. This should do like 65%. Have we had calc? And we probably just do it again, huh? Let's go! Okay, this is where we're dead to crit. Don't do it. Hold Chimecho. Yes! I've lost Chimecho on this fight in the past to exactly Lambre crit. But not this time. And the final Pokemon's Bayleaf. And I'm pretty sure Arcanine wins. W Pac-Man. I'm pretty sure Arcanine wins. This has nothing but Leech Seed Reflect, Giga Drain, HP Ice. Okay, I now think there's a chance we don't win with Leech Seed and Reflect. Maybe Wind Chime. The Rain Up too. I don't know, let's see how much this does. The Rain Up before Reflect. We see a lot. Leech Seed goes up. Still no Reflect. Big Chip. No Reflect again. We get crit. And it's looking really shitty now. Yup. But we do live. And it just heals all the way up with a nice and juicy critical hit. Okay, that's not good. And apparently I'm going to use all of my pre-sleep. Arbok in with big 40 BP Poison Sting. As we see HP Ice, which is fine. If you're Big Rude, really on. Ah, I didn't even see that item. But yes, the critical strike with Big Root just healed all of Bailey's health. That makes sense. Okay, maybe this is the win con? Or should I wait to do this until Reflect gets up? I believe so. That just sounds better in my head, because we could also get like a poison sting. By sting, I mean poison. Let's go for that. Crit this and poison it. Oh my damage. And we poison! Holy shit. Okay, I agree with that decision. That's a lot more than I thought. And it's pretty clear why they only give this guy Poison Sting. People are complaining that they only give it Poison Sting. But if you give this guy Poison Fang, it probably just kills everything in this gym. And that's fight 1. I'm pretty sure I've only done this first gauntlet fight deathless. Maybe one other time. Maybe 0. That was good. And we risked like 4 crits. Yeah, W fraud. Bang! We did it. Okay, but this is the one, guys. This one is the reason we decided to go A49. Because I saw no win cons. Like, I think we're going to lose to this fight. And there's not really a plan. The plan is lead Pelipper to bait exactly Sudowoodo early. To get it out of the way and hope Arcanine brings us home. I have a minimum speed Arcanine. It does not speed anything. I think not even Cherim. Okay, it's speed tie Cherim, so we go to 27. And that's all I can really say. Let me get these healed up. Producer, I can follow along with you. I don't know what I'm doing. Tro Brandini, I got you. That's funny. Alright, let me lock in. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to bait Sudowoodo. We're going to beat Sudowoodo with Arbok plus Wormadam. Yes, I know it has Fire Punch, but I have Make It Rain. And then we're going to hope Arcanine kills all 3. Cherim, Weepinbell, and Gloom. And when he doesn't, that is the run. I know, Doomsy. It's the best shit we could come up with. I think we're going to lose. I'm going to go at least 27, though. So we outspeed only Cherim. Again, we're minimum speed. Minus speed, 4 speed. What's up, Leo? Deathbox is super ugly. Yep, Matt Cargo, John Pork. Everyone's fucking dead. And maybe it's 28. I mean, yeah, with 500 left and XP share on the team, we do go 28. It's Jover. Thank you, Yen. I appreciate the support and hope. And what items? So this could benefit from... I mean, if we get Unburden... Damn, I should have, like, pre-damaged Orin Unburden or something. Fuck me, man. I already healed it up. I guess my best shot now is just Chesto. That'd be so insane. Getting Chesto and then Unburden taking us home is probably one of the win cons we need to happen. So let's go Chesto. We've got 4 left. Oh yeah, the rain was up, Jan. The sun's up this time, so we're definitely gonna OHKO everything if we get the hit off. So we go Chesto there, we go... we need to survive Sudowoodo right here. Which means I think Berry Juice. I tend to use my Berry Juice on the Weather Gauntlet most of the time. And this feels like a Berry Juice moment. Like, it's really not that big of a difference, but in a moment where you think health matters, I feel like you should use your Berry Juice. Can Clay be a win con? No! And even if it were, I would not use it. Mams, come on now. Not a chance. This needs to switch in on Sudowoodo and OHKO it. It's a rare situation where Wormadam outspeeds something. And I guess in a situation where we fuck up, we just need Focus Band. That's the only thing that'll save us. Feed the canine some protein. I don't want to go 2-8. I guess I could. Definitely get the EXP share off. EXP share goes here. Or here. Whoever's doing less on the fight. I think is Ariados. It's for sure Ariados. This guy ain't doing shit. And then probably just Chesto. It's for sure Focus Band. Yo, Focus Band Wormadam on the Sun fight is going to be quite cinematic. But yeah, these are Chestos. Which does leave us one Chesto if we use all of these. Hopefully we don't use all of these. Trojan Master. Think that'll help you win, Leo. Yeah, man, I think that's it. I feel like our odds are low, but my strategy is kill Numel to bait Sudowoodo early, kill Sudowoodo with Arbok and Wormadam, and then let Arcanine go to town. The previous plan was this plan with Magby, but then I chose to use my Firestone. I don't really see a situation where going to 28 loses us, but honestly, I'm nervous about that. Actually, I don't think this is ever coming. This could come to Gardenia as an Intim sack baiting Weather Ball. We do need something to bait Weather Ball, and I'd rather sack this than Magby, to be quite honest, because I think Magmar's really good next split. I don't know, but regardless, I want the option, so I'm going to stay at 27, and if we lose because of that, then I suck. As simple as that. Fight 2. And what could be the end of the line. For sub 50 attempts, Platinum KAIZO, man. I really want to beat Platinum KAIZO sub 50, man. So here's our final stand against that. Good luck! Me too, Maki. That's true, Noda. Alright, here's Numel. It's got Ancient Power. It's probably going to click Stealth Rock. Water Pulse definitely 2-Kos. And if we see a cheeky Confusion self-hit, then that's even better. It's not going for Stealth Rock. Confusion here would be massive. It's Focus Sashed. Confusion self-hit would be so massive, and no rocks for this whole fight. I don't care about this. I'm not dead to crit. I don't care about boost. We didn't get a Confusion, so I think we're just going to see Stealth Rock now. And that's where I'm sad. If we don't, though, that's so amazing. Yes! You dumbass! Rocks down! Arcanine can come in with no rock chip. That's so crazy. And we get Sudowoodo for Rock Slide. Okay, we're switching into a Rock Slide. Damn, this is gonna hurt. I think I'm just going here. We're gonna fraud all crits. This is Intim. Yeah, we're just going here to get some chip for Wormadam. That is the plan. Big Intim. There's a Rock Slide. Do not crit me. Okay, that doesn't do anything. We can definitely comfortably get this chip, which I'll do with flinches. I don't feel the need to para, because we're just going hard Wormadam and Okoing after this chip. So give me a flinch. Nice chip. Nice flinch. We go again. Let's go. Flinch it. Okay, no flinch. We're probably dead to this crit, guys. Wait a minute, it's clicking Fire Punch. I need to get not Fire Punch. So we are dead to this crit now, and I feel comfortable with Wormadam Okoing. We need to get not Fire Punch, which is tough to do. I guess it could be done here, but unfortunately it could click Woodhammer right here. I don't want to use Arcanine health at all if I can help it. That is the safest switch, though. But if we swap into a crit... I mean, without rocks, we can definitely do that. Double Intim. This will get me Rock Slide. This is either Fire Punch or Wood Hammer, so Pelipper is not safe to bait what I need. Rockhead Wood Hammer AI is a thing. So I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna get not Fire Punch into Wormadam for fast kill. To confirm, Wormadam is faster than Sudowoodo and has Mirror Shot. Here we go. Arcanine in. A second Intim. Crit would be devastating. Do not crit. Yes. Here comes Rock Slide. I don't think crit kills Wormadam. Rock Slide crit should not kill Wormadam. There it is. No lucky Wood Hammer AI. And that does nothing, but the Fire Punch will end me. So this has got to kill. I think it does. It's a sassy Sudowoodo, but come on. I'm Wormadam. Yes! And if I'm correct, this is exactly Cherim Flame Wheel to get Arcanine back in and let him go to town. Please be Cherim and nothing else. It should be. Yes! For Flame Wheel. And it's game time. This is what we spent our Firestone on. I don't know how this is gonna go, but Arcanine's gotta kill 3. Arcanine's gotta kill 3. I don't know what to say. This is the only one we outspeed. Because we're min speed. So I don't even know if we're gonna kill 2, but I'm hoping to kill 3. Flame Wheel on Miracle Seed guy in the sun. Obviously kills. This is probably gonna be Team Order Weeping Bell, which would be actually no, it'll probably be Gloom for Sludge Bomb. Okay, this is so good. We tank every hit, even crits, and if it's Sleep Powders, we have Chesto. Yes, we have Chesto. We might do it. If we dodge a Sleep Powder, I guess we might do it. Because Gloom also has Sleep Powder. I don't know. Okay, it's going well. This is White Herb. Next one's Lumberry. Weeping Bell down. And I guess the only thing that ends me is like Sludge Bomb crit poison or Sleep Powder hit. But we definitely stay in and test our luck at dodging Sleep Powder. Okay, hold, man. You gotta hold. Oh my gosh, what are we talking about? Arcanine, man. This is PK Arcanine. It just farms the whole sun fight. If you get Sudowoodo out of the way. Let's go. Skulltula at 28 is notable. But we're going into the last fight. That's fine. Okay. 95 high crit? Yo, what are we talking about? Can this poison too? Wow, this move's crazy. I forgot about this. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Baron? Welcome in. Okay. That went amazing. I thought we were going to lose. Yeah, I couldn't find a trade I was comfortable with. I wanted to keep Delibird as an option for Gardenia. I think Delibird is the trade, though. That was nice. Yeah. All right, I think this one's easier. Let's not take it lightly, though. I'm already scared of Smeargle. To recap, I have nothing that's faster. Damn it, I could have pre-damaged again. It doesn't matter. There's no pre-damage strat. Yo, imagine pre-damaged Rage Candy Bar. to heal all the way up and then have Unburden right away. There's probably some tech there. I mean, I guess you just do pre-freeze a spear. Never mind. That's a waste. That's a waste. Unless you want to switch into something. That's not a waste. So, anywho, 66 speed. I'm tempted to glare turn 1. I'm also tempted to go Ariados in hopes that it tries to spore me. Obviously, Aeroblast is really scary. Isn't Smeargle buffed to like hundreds all around? Oh no, it's got 70 offenses. And Aeroblast is 120. 30% to status U. Yeah, maps. Let's go, Leo. Okay, just take all the items. I'm getting overwhelmed with decisions here. It's not stab, yeah. Yeah, it's not stab. It's one thing we can say about it. I mean, I'm not dead to non-crit. So honestly, I think Ariados is a pretty good lead. What, I just slow 2-shot? I guess I'm hoping to see Stealth Rock into Spore, and I slow 2-shot. Let's go, Navy! Outside of that, who does Ariados fight? Sunflora and Carnivine. So there is valuable for Ariados in the back. I could also just lead someone with Chesto. Thank you, Doomsy. I could also lead someone just with Chesto. Yeah, this is good for the back too. Who's my Breloom? Arbok is my Breloom. Yeah, Breloom's Demon, so we gotta have that unlock. 34 speed Trop. Probably just loses to Arcanine. So that leaves... I'd like to keep Wormadam healthy. I don't love the idea of leading that. Just to help out with everything. So I think I want it to be one of these two. Could go for my own fraud. Also, it's gonna trace me, which we should just keep that in mind. The sun is not up for this fight. It's rain. This fight, so no chlorophyll. It's just 34 speed. Yes, W no sun. I don't know. I just want to click a move with a secondary effect. But I think Hyper Voice is a 2-shot. Maybe that's my best lead. Yeah, fuck it, bro. I'm just gonna lead this with a Chesto, and we're gonna see how that goes. And then my plan B is this with a Chesto. And then the final Chesto, I mean, I'm not worried about Carnivine at all. Yes, so maybe that alone makes it my lead. Also in the rain. I just realized we're in the rain for Water Pulse. Okay, Pelipper's an amazing lead. 100%. Therefore, this Chesto feels less necessary. We need to save one Chesto. So who gets the Chesto we can use? I am a bit concerned Breloom might pop off. Therefore, I think it's Arbok that gets the one Chesto. Can't pre-sleep in the middle of a gauntlet. So yeah, I think we're good. And the only other thing to do would be Quick Claw. XP share. And level 28's on everyone. This can just get, I guess, fucking Focus Band. Or Orin. I don't feel the need to do Berry Juice. We'll just do Orin. And pump to 28 on everyone besides Expedia Trimeco. This is the final fight before Gardenia. Crunch in. There you go. Okay. This is it. Final fight before Gardenia. The end of the Weather Gauntlet. Radar IP. I'm sorry for another piss break, but this means no piss break for Gardenia. So there you go. Okie doke. Smile without fail. Huge W. Whoever redeemed that for real. Yes. I agree, Sess. And maybe we should make Zeph Bold an emote. Just that drawing. He back. Let's get it. Artist Angel. The final fight before Gardenia. Let's go, Dimsy. Let's go, Maki. Rivali. In this rain has boosted Water Pulse, which will two-shot. And also I have Chesto if it spores me, which will proc my Unburden to outspeed. It traced my Unburden. If we somehow crit it down to Focus Sash, then it counters me. Hopefully not. Spore! Which, holy shit. It didn't go for Stealth Rock, and I think it's going to be very incentivized to not go for Stealth Rock next turn. and I'll outspeed it to kill. I'm pretty sure turn 2, and it's confused. We're so likely to see no rocks right now. Please no rocks. Oh no. Carnivine. For Thunderfang. Okay, we almost had something. This guy's got Thunderfang though. I'm so tempted to pluck. That's a lot of damage. And confused. I'm tempted to pluck, man. Keep my own burden. This is a Calm Carnivine. How much defense does Carnivine have? 72, 74. I'm honestly not confident. It's got Thunderfang. I have answers to this. I just didn't want to get rid of my Unburden. The next to come in would be Sunflora, and I would probably chain that as well. Ah, damn it. I'd probably chain Sunflora. I think the correct thing is to switch out, though. So here comes Thunderfang. And I guess let's try to get... Okay, it has Swallow. We have to go into our direct answer. This is for Breloom. We need this healthy for Breloom. So it's these two. In on Thunderfang feels not good. I could go here into here. Let's do that. Intim the Thunderfang, bait Swallow, or Sleep Powder. I guess Sleep Powder is less ideal. I'd prefer Sleep Powder here, honestly. What the fuck? Yo, the docs are wrong. It says Expert Belt in the docs. Hurts itself in confusion. It says Expert Belt. Let me see if my docs are outdated. So these are not the Zlatinum KAIZO docs. Let's see if my docs are outdated. My docs are outdated. So that's not good. I gotta fix that. News to me. I mean, my docs are from day one because I added the speeds the day the game came out. So that's my fault, I guess. I could just kill this guy. So I should probably just do that. I'm not afraid of Swallow. Let's not complicate things. And go for the kill. Even in Sun, I think I kill. Beautiful. W Arcanine, as usual. Very good. Anyways, I started blasting. Dog win. W dog. Smeargle back. For mid-game Stealth Rock. Yo, I traced my Intim. That's Demon. This is Stealth Rock. Or Spore or Aeroblast. I guess I stay till I fall asleep. For sure. And I click this. Because this isn't going to kill in the rain. We click this. It does rocks. I really hope this kills or we para. At -1 though, I don't know if we kill. We absolutely do not, and don't get the para. So here comes Aeroblast. Good luck! Just kidding, Spore. Now it's definitely Aeroblast. I think we stay in and take one. Roll another sleep turn. Yeah, I know, DD. I'm very glad I went with it. We roll a sleep turn. We're not dead to this crit. And it cannot para me while asleep. Or status me while asleep. Oh my gosh, it does nothing. This Pokemon's crazy. Yo, this Arcanine Pokemon is very good. For Weather Gauntlet. Wow. Surprising, honestly. Okay, we're still not dead to crit. We wake up and frag the Smeargle. Tankanine. In comes Breloom. Focus Sash, Spore, Rock Slide. pretty spooky. We really hope to not see Spore right now, because I don't want to waste Chesto right when I swap in. Big into him. Don't be Spore. Okay. I think we're still fine. This can get Demon, though. This can for sure get Demon. This guy's got Focus Sash, Spore, and Rock Slide for me. We big Poison Sting, doing like 72%. Never mind. 55. And it doesn't Spore, so it's free. We'll be seeing you, Braylow. Peace. Very good. Okay, there's still 2 left. This will be some Flora for Earth Power. Low-key, Earth Power is Demon, and I bet I'm dead to crit. So I'm gonna swap out. Could go here. It's got HP Rock. We're definitely eating HP Rock. I could also go here. It's got Big Root Giga Drain. I could get Giga here, though. That's what we should do. 100%. So, Levitate on Earth Power. Okay, I did just remember rocks. So, pivoting through Pelipper wouldn't be the best decision. I'm glad I didn't. And then Giga Drain here. Into Wormadam. Beautiful. That did more than it should have. Wow. And we leech. Quick Claw! I think we're already faster than Sephora. And that's not Focus Sashed. We actually just leave it on 1 HP. Okay. Gets a little bit of chip. The last Pokemon is Tropius behind this. We pick up our last HP. And Tropius is in for Air Slash. Only. It can't click anything but Air Slash. Am I dead to Air Slash crit? Or do I stay in for some chip? Right, Sass, exactly. What's my answer? Low-key kind of just everyone. So yeah, let's get some chip with Mirror Shot. Max roll 24. I hope you're right. Mine says like 30, so we're dead to crit. Never mind. Hope you head CALCS Stella. Oh, we got fucking flinched. So how much did that actually do? We went from 53. So it did 18, which means we are dead to this crit. Or did 19? Yeah, it did 19. So yeah, we're dead to crit. This is a bit tough now. I mean, Arcanine does really well. I would just prefer to get it in on, like, Leaf Blade. Brick Break. Which is a bit tough to do. Except if we start here. Let's go here. Thanks, Stella. Special? Yes, it is special. Oh my gosh, that does a lot. I mean, I have to risk this crit. Is Yawn or is Recover ever good? Subnorson. Also, I'm faster, so I think Recover's always good. Yeah, Recover's always good, even through crits and shit. So we recover up. Bang. As we see, Leaf Blade clicks now. Okay. This is good for Arcanine. I don't risk crit for a yawn. Let's just make sure that wasn't high crit AI and just go to full health. I mean, this is stupid because if you get crit, but I just want to make sure that that wasn't high crit AI. Okay, it most likely was not high crit AI twice in a row. Doesn't crit again. And we're going Arcanine. I don't know if it's going to win because of how hurt we are. Okay, I also have Ariados. So we're going to chip with Arcanine and try to get Tropius in Ariados cross poison range. That's the goal. Big Intim, don't crit me. Yes, but it's not fully accurate. Oh my gosh, I forgot about rocks. We're dead to crit. But I have Orin. So maybe we live crit? I don't know. Probably not, huh? Okay. We are now dead to air/top roll, probably. So what did we even accomplish? Stella. Yeah, we intimed Leaf Blade. So Pelipper looks pretty good now. Sounds good, Stella. All good. I guess it's Pelipper trying to get in Ariados range. Could go for another Intim. Why though? I mean, we're already getting Air Slash. I guess I'm trying to get something else. It's impossible for me to do that though, now that I've Intimed it. That'd be hockey. Okay. What about this recover again with the Intimed Leaf Blades? Let me check out this damage real quick. Let me see this damage. Oh, fuck me. I gotta stop doing this, bro. We're definitely dead to crit. Yes! Never will I ever get punished. Every 2 seconds, I forget about the Stealth Rock. As soon as I switch out, I forget about it. Every single switch in, I haven't known. It did find Leaf Blade there. We did this crit. We'll never know. It looks like we absolutely are, because that's a -1 Leaf Blade. So what am I looking to accomplish in this moment? Rocks are up, yep. Which means Pelipper is not having a good time. Yep. That's it. That's a good idea. Okay, unironically, I think it's this. And I really hope that this is Leaf Blade. I think it can only be Leaf Blade if high crit AI. Ooh, with the Intims, I'm eliminating Leaf Blade switch for Ariados, bro. We don't know that it's Leaf Blade. That could have been high crit AI. I guess I could check again. I don't think I'm dead to Leaf Blade crit. And then once we get crit and die, we have the Ariados swap. So I'm going to check again. If this is Leaf Blade, it might be Ariados time. It is consistently Leaf Blade. It still doesn't crit. This guy cannot find the high crit. Not on your boy. Not on Zephyr Plays. Can't crit this guy. So yeah, I mean, that's how we get Ariados in. Yeah, it's Intimed. So I thought it might be Air Slash. I don't know. This is tough. If I go here, we'll be getting, for sure, Air Slash. Wait, what's Tropius' special attack? I mean, that just risks crits and missing. And if we get fast yawn, it doesn't get me anything. I would prefer slow yawn. It gets me higher odds, but it doesn't like get me anything right away. So Tropius has even offenses, and this is a serious Tropius. So the fact that it's clicking Leaf Blade here is honestly surprising. While intimed. Is Leaf Blade buffed or something? Is it 90? It's 95. Okay, honestly I thought it was like 90. And Air Slash is 75, so I guess it kind of makes sense. It's currently Leaf Blade, so what do we do with that information? Do we go here hoping we can live in Air Slash after we hit it with a Cross Poison? I low-key think we live a non-crit Air Slash, so... Alright, fuck it. Bring us home, Ariados! I'm also scared, Maki. Do not Air Slash here. I forgot about rocks again. And we get the Leaf Blade. Yep, thank you for the rock reminder. I think we're dead. But here we are. Back against the wall. High crit move. Poison chance move. You gotta live this shit. We should be. I kind of assumed we were. It's a Tropius. Yes, we're much faster. Lock in! Cross Poison! Kills with the crit! Let's go! High crit move, can't get mad. No one's allowed to get mad. No, you can't get mad, Raz. High crit move. I said it before it happened. High crit move. No getting mad allowed. That's right, Sass. Nope. Nope. Yo, Deathless Weather Gauntlet is kind of nuts. Did Chimecho overlevel? That's fine if it did. But I've never had Chimecho available for Gardenia. I don't know if it does anything. High crit 5 times and just doesn't get a crit. I know, Leo. Oh, that's funny. No, it didn't overlevel. Holy Deathless, no overleveling Weather Gauntlet. Yo, I really thought that the Forest and the Weather Gauntlet were going to go horribly today, and they both went amazing. I know, Fall. I know, bro, but it's high crit! I clicked the high crit move, man. Do you think I'm dying to that Air Slash, Fall? Ariados is pretty bulky, bro. I guess I probably am, though, huh? Stab Air Slash. Yeah, I'm probably dead, huh? Yeah, I know, Raz. Yep. We dodged like 6 there. I think there's a chance we live that Air Slash. I'm not sure. Okay, regardless, here we are, back at Gardenia for Brawl number 5 with her. Up until this point, I've been undefeated when it comes to Gardenia. So let's figure this shit out. I think I'm going to lead Wormadam. I don't really see anyone else that resists normal from this mill tank and has special attacks. Yeah, it's fair, Fall. Broad cargo, unnecessary. Exactly, Lupo. In fact, I think your run is invalid if you use mag cargo. Me personally. That's why I've chosen not to this run. Big predict up. Get your zills in. Thank you, Sess. Appreciate it. Okay, so I think I'm going to lead Braun. Anything else would just be stupid, I think. So we're probably going to lead Braun. Braun in! Let's also take the item. And all the items. Save the game real quick. Home comes, true. What are our 4 deaths to bring us to 10 pre-galactic? That is a good question. It's a very good question. Okay, so Miltank lead is figured out. When I kill this, we're going to see probably Ludi. Since Ludi comes in on Delcatty, it's going to be Ludi. Ludi is phase 2 for Miltank. I mean, that's not necessarily true. And in this case, I suppose... No, it should be true. Off of Miltank, Miltank has, like, no special attack, right? Right, Leo? True. Yes. Okay, so it's going to be Ludicolo. Aqua Cutter in the rain, Ludicolo. Is exactly who it's going to be. So Ludicolo is in. And if Miltank goes well, we're definitely firing in Leech Life. And I think Miltank's going to go extremely well. We have to tech Cherry. I mean, we're going to 2-code. Do we get greedy with anything else? Probably not, huh? Trolio, Ludicolo's cool. Hyper Voice until death? I don't have any Hyper Voicers besides Chimecho. Unfortunately, this is the end of the road. Surely, says Lupo. I don't know. I don't typically lose to Gardenia. I'm thinking Cherry. The only other thing would be Persim for Torterra. But we low-key need to not get paralyzed. So I guess I'm just going to go Cherry. Nope, don't have Delcatty. Ludi's in, and hopefully I'm at good enough health to fire in on it. With a Leech Life. And when I do that, I'm probably going to risk... After the Swords Dance, we're probably going to risk Aqua Cutter crit. Because I bet I take a non-crit +2 Aqua Cutter. Maybe that's cap, I don't know. I probably don't Oko, right? I would imagine I don't Oko. It's going to be at like 10% after my Leech Life. And then what is the out? Revenge Kill Prinplup. Or this, right? No, you're not fast enough. Plus speed probably does not get over Swift Swim Ludicolo. Yo, neither does this. Hold up. Oh yeah, this doesn't even outspeed. Never mind. So the only answer would be priority. Yes, it is, Leo. 100%. I guess the only thing would be Shadow Sneak. That's my only priority, right? I definitely need to bring priority. This would not outspeed even with Unburden. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, for... Okay, Copycat as well. I mean, both of these are coming. I think the team is pretty straightforward. I mean, it's going to be these two. It's going to be this for Milotic, this for Rotom. I have Bugs for Torterra. This is going to help with the whole situation. And then Roserade is going to kill me. 59 speed Roserade. Pelipper definitely 2 shots. And only risks crit. If we sack into it or get Weather Ball. It's interesting. Do I have a slow Oko? I think I don't have a slow Oko. I guess the only thing would be Delibird. Yo, I really don't even know if Shroomish is going to beat Milotic either. That's pretty sketch. I guess we're going to get the full data on if Poison Powder Shroomish can do it. I will also teach Bullet Seed. But I don't know, man. I think I'm going to try Unburden Pelipper. And then we're risking Crit and Confuse on Rose Raid. I know, Leo. That would be cool. In the new ROM hack Pokemon Null, Illuminate does that. It's really cool. I mean, yeah, apart from that... Braylon Bullet Seed. But the whole point is Poison Heal. Outlast Poison Heal, blocking Hypnosis, and just outliving Milotic. That's the whole point of Shroomish. All good, Maki. I appreciate the hope you win. Good luck with D&D. Have fun. No, I don't think I do. Lupa. Just saying, okay. Okay, what about Chimecho? It's just not fast enough. Actually, sacking into Chimecho for slow 2-shot? I don't know. You don't get anything, right? Nope. I do have Airlace TM. That doesn't do anything for me. I've got Bullet Seed. Rock Tomb. I don't know who would get Rock Tomb that it would matter. Compared to Kitty? Compared to Delcatty? Much worse. I guess not much worse, but, I mean, doesn't have stab Hyper Voice if that's what you're getting at. Gardenia, Dre. We did a Deathless Weather Gauntlet for, I think, the first time ever. That's pretty sick. I had to get Arcanine to do it, and it turned out that going Arcanine greatly paid off. Costed me my Evolution Stone, which is not ideal at all, but we're alive, so that's cool. So it basically boils down to these mods at the top here. Yeah, me neither. This is my first time seeing it, honestly. And unfortunately, I had to rip it much earlier than we would have liked. Because if I kept it Growlithe through Gardenia, we would have got 90 BP Fire Fang. But I think we had to do it to find the win there. Yeah, stab for Delcatty. Okay, when Pelipper gets confused, I think it sacks something into Perugly to finish Rose Raid. Because I'm thinking just sack into Pelipper Unburden and Tuco with Pluck. Any chance that's like close to killing? Serious Rose Raid? I mean, Rose Raid does not have good physical defense, but it's a 50 base power move. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, it's so frail. I wonder if Wing Attack would kill, and that's like a reason to keep Wing Attack. I don't know. I'm brave natured. Yo, what if I teach Aerial Ace? I'm so stupid for getting rid of Wing Attack. I'm literally plus attack I thought my attack looked kind of good. I'm plus attack, 20 attack. This Pelipper's so cracked. I honestly think Aerial Ace kills. No deaths. I think Aerial Ace kills, and I might make the stupid decision in teaching it. Pluck is 50, unfortunately. Yeah. Super annoying. I got rid of Wing Attack for stupid, because I thought this would have more tech. I really think Aerial Ace kills. So I guess I'm going to fucking teach it. I'm going to teach it, and we're going to sack into Unburden. I'll go pre-freeze or something. We'll use a Spearberry. And I'm going to click Aerial Ace, and I think it's going to kill. Because I'm brave, good attack. Yep, I'm going to do that. So that's my Rose Raid. This is my Miltank, Ludicolo, and Torterra. This is my Milotic. And these are my Rotoms. It's like too juicy. Sorry, Leo, but we probably will have a death. I mean, I'm going to try, but it's not often I don't sack on this fight. Lupo voted wipe. Nice. Yeah, maybe Chimecho is just fine. Yeah, not amazing Spidef. 5483. It's not that much better than Pelipper. I really like Pelipper here. No Delibird, no Vespiquen. We have our team, man. Here we are. Alright, let's make sure we do everything right. I have a couple TMs to teach. We're gonna go 28, of course. And we're committing to Shroomish. Not Breloom. Non-toxic Shroomish, we're gonna give it a go. Let's take all of our items, by the way. Okay, we're good. This is Cherry Berry, which is what we need. Shroomish needs a Persim for the Milotic. Aridos needs... I don't even know. Also, I'm just hoping that Perugly beats Rotom. I think I'm gonna have to sack into this as well. But who's getting Rage Candy Bar? One of these two are. This is a Spear Berry. Because we're gonna pre-freeze. Or we could even do Rost Pecha. I like doing Rost Pecha. The Spears are kind of good. For Europa, specifically. And I rarely ever use Rost Pecha. So I guess I'll Rost this time, just to keep the resources consistent. So this will be Rost. We'll do it in a sec because we have to pre-burn. I think so, Doomsy. Actually, I just realized I definitely want Persim for my Rotomancer. Let's try to map out how we think the fight's going to go. So this is going to kill, hopefully, Miltank and almost Ludicolo. When I get hit to 10 HP on Mordam... Yeah, I'm going to pre-poison and pre-sleep. And pre-burn. Lots of pre-status. Okay, so how do I think this is going to go? I think this is going to kill Miltank. Ludicolo is going to come in. I'm going to click Leech Life. And either we're going to trade hits, or I'm going to be at full health, and it's going to get a Swords Dance up. When that happens, I actually have no idea what to do. If it's in Shadow Sneak range, I guess it's go risk crit here. That's a loose con if you get crit. Yeah, I don't like this looty situation at all. Maybe I need silver powder to Oko the looty. And I just risk Miltank not clicking Stealth Rock. We'll do physical attack. I mean, after a Swords Dance, I think I live non-crit. It's 70. Yo, I think Silver Powder Leech Life frags it. Head Calc is telling me I need it, though. So honestly, I'm going to risk getting paralyzed. It's so bad if I do get paralyzed. But I'm going to go Silver Powder. And I'm assuming that Wormadam is going to chain 2. Or at least put it in Shadow Sneak range for me to sack into Ariados. Who is the sack, though? Maybe I'm being stupid bringing both of these. It's just that Arbok also helps with Torterra. Like Intims and shit. I'm kind of hoping that Ariados, Arbok, and Wormadam like gang up on Torterra. I'd feel better about it if Ariados was Intim. But it's obviously not. And Insomnia does not help me here, because Milotic's figured out. We think, at least. I mean, maybe it will help me. I don't know. It definitely could help me. Especially since I'm slower. That doesn't matter. It's going to be clicking Water Pulse is the problem. So I'm literally only bringing Ariados for Shadow Sneak, because if Ludi gets a Swords Dance up and kills something, I think I get swept. I suppose I have Copycat, and I really think Silver Powder is going to put it in range of Copycat Aqua Cutter in the rain. For sure. So I'm thinking that Ariados is bad, and I should bring a sack. Sackable Pokemon include Delibird. Unfortunately, kind of one of these two. I mean, not these. I like all these Pokemon. And this, of course, and this. So, Delibird has value in this fight and is sackable. Oh, my bad, Leo. That's funny. Any other moderators in the chat room to help Sass? All these lazy ass mods, Sass. You're my goat. I don't know how to. I mean, I do, but I hate doing it. All right, Fall. Smart ass. All right, this is not permanent. Oh, never mind. Dre's here. In case Dre wants to go to bed. This is not permanent, but here you go, Georgie. Avatar. My avatar without underscore. My avatar without underscore. Fuck it. Enjoy your power. Okay. So I believe I should bring Delibird instead of Ariados because I want a sack. And also, funny things can happen when Torterra roars in Delibird. And also, I can XP share Delibird to learn Ice Beam in the middle of the fight. For sure, Fall. So I guess Ariados isn't coming. Don't we wipe to Ludi? I have Copycat. So I know for a fact Wormadam is going to either Oko Ludi or put it at 1 HP for Copycat Aqua Cutter to kill Ludi when it starts fragging out. Self-control. True Dre. All right, this. Yeah, I agree. Let's move on. There we go. So yeah, I think I'm gonna bring Delibird. Final answer: Delibird instead of Ariados. Hope next time you get a bag of Doritos, the bag is over 3/4 empty. It's not cool, man. Okay, we go to 28. Delibird does learn Ice Beam at level 29, which means we give it XP share. And the exact win con is Torterra roaring me in for Ice Beam. Because rocks are up and I can't switch into anything. I mean Bulldoze. But Bulldoze is so finicky. You can click it at random times. And I'm going to do XP share Delibird. Because outside of that, it is nothing but a sack. This is Persim. One of these are Rage Candy. For some reason, my gut's telling me this is Persim. Yo, does Arbok get... I was going to say... Wait a minute, Arbok is the perfect Rotomancer. Why am I bringing Perugly? If we sack into Arbok, we definitely beat Rotom. I guess risking crit, which is nothing new for me. But it's clicking Shadow Ball always, question mark? Oh, just kidding, it's electric type. So it's Thunder always. My plan is to Glare Bite, flinch it down until Crunch kills. Thank you, Control. I'm not ball, Georgie. So I guess the question is, do I do Cherry Berry Arbok? What's Thunder Parachance? Isn't it like 30%? Something crazy like that. It is fucking 30, bro. Get it out of your system, Georgie. We don't run a shit show around here, so the jokes are funny once or twice. Don't go too crazy. All right. Fuck, man. I don't know. I remember I did Rage Candy Bar Arbok that one time, and I just hard swapped it in on Rotom, and it went pretty well. It's just so. I mean, you risk like 3 crits, but sacking and then running Cherry Berry also seems pretty good. You do gotta send that shit. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Rage Candy Bar on one of these two. I mean, I guess we should do it on one of these two. I guess we should do Rage Candy on one of these two, and then Persim on the other. And the moment of the sacrifice is gonna be very important. I think I have like 3 moments in the fight where I want to sacrifice. So that's not good. Yeah, I mean, I'm done thinking about it. I guess it's just gonna be... Oh, this is Limber. That's the big thing. So yeah, sacking into Perugly is just a riskless Rotom with Persim. Because we outspeed for Night Slash, Night Slash. Do I think that kills? Honestly, I don't know. Non-stab Night Slash. This weak-ass, timid Perugly. Honestly, I don't think that kills. So never mind. We need Rage Candy Bar. And then we got a Fraud Confuse Ray. Thank you, Georgie. Nice control. For some reason, I think I should go Persim, Rage Candy, and we see how all of that goes. Here's the big thing, though. is I guess we're going Arbok first for Glare to make everything super consistent. Or maybe it's a Perugly because we don't care about sacking it. Type shit, type shit. So maybe that means it's Rage Candy. Because we'll be baiting a kill on switch in. And I guess we just have to fraud Confusion. It's Cobra, yes. Georgie, you almost had that. Yeah, I'm thinking Rage Candy. I think I just can't figure out which one is the one I would sack into. Alright, let's teach my TMs while I'm thinking of it. So unfortunately I got rid of Wing Attack, and my head calc is telling me that Aerial Ace kills Rose Raid. When Pluck does not. So I'm gonna straight up get rid of Pluck for Wing Attack when I used to have, or I get rid of Pluck for Aerial Ace when I used to have Wing Attack. I guess I don't need Supersonic anymore. The Forest is over. Yeah, we don't need Supersonic. Alright. Oh my goodness, Arbok gets this, but we have Glare. So it doesn't matter. Nice dream. We do need Bullet Seed on Waluigi. Instead of Headbutt. I think that was the right call. I don't know. And then none of this. And none of that. So TMs are good. It's Rage Candy Bar, Persim. It's the last thing to figure out, then we're going into the fight. Nice fall. This is the last thing to decide. Rage Candy Bar on one of these two. I can't figure out which one I want Rage Candy Bar. The other one gets Persim. So how's the fight gonna go? Braun's gonna frag 2 off rip. In will come probably Rose Raid for Weather Ball. I'm just gonna go hard Pelipper with my pre-burn Rost, Unburden, and Oko it with Aerial Ace. Then In's gonna come Rotom for Thunder. And I really like hard Perugly on Thunder Rotom. I guess that means I want Rage Candy Bar. That's what it is. I found the solution. Rage Candy Bar goes on my Perugly. Then we win that. And Malatic comes in. Shroomish beats that. And Torterra's last. And my whole team is ready to fight it. Including maybe Berry Juice here. Nah, this should be Persim. Persim. And we're good. That's the team. We just have to pre-burn Pelipper and never pivot Pelipper in. I got you, Mamps. It's time. I have my team. I have my strats. I have my TMs. I have my items. We need to pre-burn. Burn. This guy. As we kill. And then heal the HP damage. And give a Rostberry. I promise I won't fuck up the Unburden this time. Did I check that Unburden outspeeds Rose Raid? Surely it does, right? Absolutely it does. Outspeeds everybody. Besides Ludicolo. And that's the team. I'm just going to go pre-sleep. And then we're done. No Chestos, right? Some Powder XP Share, Ross, Persim, Rage Candy, Persim. Okay! It's time. Oh, fuck me. Yes. Holy shit. W comes. Thank you, chat. I forgot. W, chat. Shut up, fool. God, that would have sucked bad. Alright, poison in. As we go Waluigi. And I can't kill this guy. Okay, O-code. That's good. Yo, -1 Mega Drain PP? Is that okay? Low-key, I'm not 100% sure that's okay. I mean, if we lose because of that, then that'll be funny. I don't know. But now we pre-sleep. Everyone. And pre-sleep does not remove your previous statuses. And we're good. Yeah, Loki, there are many things I don't think is cool or fun about Nightmare Mode. One of which is no pre-status. Yes, pre-status makes the game technically easier. This hard-ass, impossible-ass game. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. But pre-status strats are so cool. So I view Nightmare Mode as nothing cool or fun at all. If you beat Platinum KAIZO, I think it gives you something to do after that. I will never play Nightmare Mode, personally. Sounds good, Fall. Fall for president. Yeah, that's my opinion on Nightmare Mode. I guess if anything, you just want to like be streaming the most, the hardest thing. I guess that's like the only argument, but I like playing hard mode. It's a necessary evil. It's I guess it can appear exhausting, Control, but I think it's super cool. Like these strats I just came up with, I mean, they're not elaborate strats or anything, but just pre-poison, pre-burn, the pre-sleeps. I think it's cool to set up your team like that. Okay, I should probably do a final check. Guy in? We're gonna get Ice Beam instead of Powder Snow, so it's gonna be Ice Beam Gust, Aurora Beam Icy Wind, and we're gonna OHKO the Torterra with Ice Beam through Thick Fat. I did not edge. Holy shit. We don't have any Chestos on sleeping, guys. That's correct, Cess. We'll triple check. Damn, I almost forgot to edge. We're edged up. We are edged up. I don't have Ice Beam. Yes, we learn it mid-fight with XP share. Nope, we can't stop. Backseating is allowed. Nobody listen to Fall. You guys are allowed to do that. Not in the fight, though. In the fight, don't tell me what to do. But before the fight, yes. Okay. Unless I ask, of course. If I ask, you can. XP share. Silver Powder. Movesets look good. Rost, pre-burn. Aerial Ace in. We're hoping Aerial Ace OHKOs the Rose Raid. Persim for Water Pulse Confuse. Poison Powder because I don't have Toxic, unfortunately. Old Seed Mega Drain. Copycat, Night Slash. Rage Candy Bar. Persim. Glare. Crunch. Bite. W Team. W Strats. It is time. Heal up. Let's go, Brandini. Galactic Boss Pluto. I'm not sure. If we lose this, we're going to stream till we beat Rourke. If we win this, we're going to stream until we fight Europa. So we're either getting Rourke fight or Europa fight, all determined by this Gardenia fight. So let's see what happens. And for anyone who's new to the live stream, I am currently 4-0 on Gardenia. I've never lost to her.
What's good?
Always good. Maps. And this is a pretty unique team that I've never brought before. So let's lock in. Let's see how we do. And see how we've shown up on attempt 49 of Platinum KAIZO. Let's get it. Miltank lead versus Wormadam. You know what I forgot? Is that Wormadam is slower and that this is extremely risky that we get paralyzed. I opted to not go for Cherry Berry because I really want the Silver Powder to Oko Ludicolo. If we get paralyzed, this is really bad. So I hope not. This is probably going to be rocks into Body Slam, and we just have to not get paralyzed. Unless I crit this. That'll be fun. Does Stealth Rock, which is expected. And Mirror Shot goes off. Please just crit it. That'd be dope. Crit! Or Act Drop. No crit, no Act Drop. I'm pretty sure Body Slam's like 30% para, guys. I need it to not happen. Yo, what if, unironically, what if I protect? Doesn't that give it a chance to Milk Drink? I know it can't Milk Drink when it's faster than me. If I protect, I think it can Milk Drink next turn. And that just allows me to roll extra chances of crits and Act Drops. I think that's tech. I'm going to protect on this Body Slam. And if I understand... Okay, it's Thunder Punching. Oh, yeah, duh. So it's only 10% para. It's, of course, Thunder Punching. I think I've given it the chance to Milk Drink. I don't know for a fact, but let's see. Okay, no. Don't paralyze me, bro. 10%. Yes! And we take kill. Okay. That's very good. Low-key, that did more than I thought. And I am nervous about Ludicolo killing me. Hopefully we just see Swords Dance into me killing. Also, we tactic Speeshare on Delibird to learn Ice Beam in the middle of the fight. Ice Beam in! That's our Torterra killer. Ice Beam's there. And this should be Ludicolo. She's in. And is either clicking Swords Dance, which we would prefer, or Aqua Cutter, which I think I'm dead to crit in the rain. But I think I'm only dead to crit. So instead of Cherry Berry, I went Silver Powder to hopefully Oko. Head Calc was telling me that Silver Powder Okos, no Silver Powder does not. So let's see. Oh my gosh. Please live. I'm begging you. Yes! Big Leech! And we heal all the way up. And Oko! Let's fucking go! Alright! That's very good. Wormadam frags 2 at full health. That's so, so good. It looks like we live most crits there, too. That Aqua Cutter Loki did nothing. LeBron. Yo, this thing is in? I'm about to fire in. I'm at full health. Although this is a free Pelipper. But wait a minute. I'm going to be baiting Water Ball again. Yo, I'm firing this in. This is Water Ball. I'm going to heal all the way up. And then we go riskless Pelipper for Oko. What are we talking about? I'm doing this. This is not killing me. Unless my head calc's off and crit kills me. Crit always kills. But we're going to heal up. And bait exactly Water Ball again. I do call it Water Ball. Lefties is fine. This is nothing but Water Ball into the Pelly. Which is pre-burnt with Rossberry. We take rocks. Get rid of our burn. Proccing on Burden. Which makes us faster than Roserade. We eat up Weather Ball. and have Aerial Ace kill. Looks like some high roll crits would get me there. We have Aerial Ace kill right here. I think in hindsight, I definitely didn't need Aerial Ace with how well Wormadam went, but there'd be no way of me knowing Wormadam would go that well. Aerial Ace! Outspeeding with Unburden. And falls. This is gonna be Rotom. Unfortunately for Leaf Storm or Thunder. Or Shadow Ball, probably. Oh, fuck. Probably random move besides Confuse Ray. Rotom! Which, now that I'm thinking about it, is nothing but good for Hard Per Ugly. Because if we see Shadow Ball, it's Freelo. We go Hard Per Ugly. With Rage Candy Bar, if we get crit on switch in, that's sad. But we see Leaf Storm, which is ideal. I think we're not dead to crit, maybe? Okay, we're dead to every crit, but heal right back up with Rage Candy. I'm going to dodge every crit, guys. You already know I am. We're at full health. Per Ugly is one of the rare Pokemon that outspeed Rotom and have a super effective move. And Night Slash. Crits would be nice. It's a high crit move. This is probably a 3-shot, though. It is a 3-shot. And I didn't go per Zim. Okay. So what's the play here? This is guaranteed Thunder. Do I ride it out? I think I do. And honestly, I think Per Ugly's my sack. So... Copycat Confuse Ray's not tech. We fraud. Get through! Yes! You know it! Now crit 2. High crit move. High crit move. No crit. And we take the Thunder. Per Ugly is really good for Rotom because it's limber and cannot be paralyzed by 30% Thunder. And I also don't get crit again. And I am just going to click this. If we hit ourselves, then W sack. Actually, okay, the thing to consider is no one is faster besides Per Ugly. So sacking something else is the riskless way to take this out. Everything else risks crits. Okay, that's notable. I know I'm kind of saving Delibird for Torterra, but I think Torterra is going to lose to Madam and Arbok.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. Fuzzy. Yep, there's rocks. There's rocks. I mean, Per Ugly gets back in if we sack, is what I'm saying. I mean, if we sack Per Ugly, who's coming in? No one outspeeds. I guess it's just risk crit on Arbok. I can feel the self-hit here, guys. I can feel the self-hit, man. This is a pivotal decision. Copycat Thunder, W-Coms. I mean, like, where do I go when we self-hit? It's literally just Arbok. We could also snap out. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go! The render. Lock in. Come on. I believe in you. Fuck. I knew it, man. Oh, shit. Now I don't know what to do. I guess Arbok. I mean, that's the only thing to do. And if we get crit, we lose. I think there was something better to do there. Honestly, I think Delibird sack and leave Torterra to Braun and Arbok. Ah, finally some justice. I can respect that. I mean, yeah, there's nothing else. I guess this Lives of Thunder. But we need that healthy. We need this healthy, low key. Oh boy. True fall. Alright, I mean, there's nothing else to do. You just go here, you don't get crit. Taking all this damage is so bad. And Arbok's probably going to be a Torterra Intim sack. If I'm being honest. What if we just kill? No reason to glare. The good news is we can't be parried. We could get confused. On my Persim? Yo, that'd be lit. Please confuse my Persim. Gotcha, clerics. Persim. Yes! I definitely went Persim, right? Tell me I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Beautifully done, Zeph. Good shit, bro. We love that. And Rotom Falls. Okay, very good. Thinking back, the Persim there makes the decision on Perugly correct because the odds of everything going wrong to where both of Perugly and Arbok don't kill Rotom is so low. Especially with the chance of Confuse Ray there. Torterra! And then the last mon is Milotic. So we gotta keep Shroomish healthy. And I hate switching out on this thing. But low-key, this is either Roar or Bulldoze. Right? Or no, it's Roar, Bulldoze, or Weird AI. Different move. Roar's unlikely first turn, though, right? I mean, I know it can. I really want to get roared into Delibird. Is Glare any good? The Intim back in would really help here. I'm thinking about going hard Deli. And then if we die, we get a safe Brawn. Bait Bulldoze? No, it does not have speed control AI. It has magnitude AI. So that's why it sometimes can't click it. But wait a minute. Minimum magnitude roll is probably still highest damage. I think this is Bulldoze. And I think I'm going Delibird. If we see Roar, that's really bad. Because Delibird then can't come back in because of Stealth Rock. And I know it can Roar. She was made for this. Please don't Roar. It's least likely to on turn 1, I'm pretty sure. Right? No Roar. Bulldoze. Yes! We have Ice Beam. It is thick fat, though. I don't think we're killing, but we're going to get a ton of damage. Adaptability Ice Beam! On Torterra. 4x. Does not frag, but freezes! Add it to the list! Okay, it's Lum. It's Lum. No one get mad. It's Lum. -1 Lum, though. We're chipping away. Delibird did its best. And it should just be here, right? 44 speed. Okay, it does outspeed Brawn. Does outspeed Brawn? And it outspeeds Pelipper. How, bro? Yo, this thing is fast. A minus speed Pelipper, that's how. It doesn't outspeed this. Do we kill, though? With Crunch? I don't think so. It's going to be really close. Intim is really good, though. And then we get Milotic Water Move. Yeah, it'll be Milotic Water Move. I prefer Milotic Grass Move. I can't bait that, though. Oh, right, Poison Sting. For some reason, I thought that was resisted. I'm silly. Arbok in! Let's go. Torping on the treadmill, clearly. Big Intim. And Poison Sting. 40 BP, get there. Wait, is Crunch more? Wait a minute, Crunch is more, bro. Crunch is more than Poison Sting. That's 60. We live because of Intim. Speed goes down. The poison's big. Yeah, Crunch is more, guys. Oh, man. It's 60 BP versus... Yeah, it's 60 with Stab versus the 80 on Crunch. I'm so stupid. I really can't lose. All right, here is unfortunately a possible Icy Wind. Because it sees kill. So I think we have to go through Brawn. But if that's Water Pulse, that's really bad. Okay, I really want to make it out with all 4 of these. Damn, that was so bad to not click Crunch. I think I lose Arbok because I didn't click Crunch there. I can't go here. If it's Icy Wind, we lose. I don't know. This seems to be Icy Wind, Water Pulse. I'm not faster. No, I'm not faster. So it's either Sack or Hard Shroomish praying 50-50 Water Pulse. Water Pulse is also not great to switch in on. I think we need a Sack. So because I didn't click Crunch, I guess we're sacking Arbok. We are sacking Arbok. I don't think Shroomish lives unless we sack into it. And I know Pelipper has Tech in Galactic Hideout, and Brawn is Brawn. So because I didn't click Crunch last turn, we lose Arbok. No, it's going to kill me with Water Pulse. Water Pulse sees kill. It's either Water Pulse or Icy Wind. Defense drop if we somehow live. We're dead. I don't even like going Hard Shroomish on Water Pulse there, because losing Persim early is bad. So I think that's correct. I think that's correct. And moment of truth. Does the Shroom 1v1? It cannot Icy Wind. Step 1 is Poison Powder. Okay, so it's clicking random move because Icy Wind is top damage. And every time we see Hidden Power, it's very lucky. Because it does no damage. That's Hidden Power Grass. And it can't Hypnosis because of pre-poison. And we're looking kind of good, I think. Can Poison Powder do it? Okay, at high health, I'm going to Bullet Seed. At low health, I'm going to Mega Drain. I'm going to Bullet Seed. Leo, I'm going to figure it out. I appreciate you questioning my every move, but I'm going to figure it out, I promise. We get lucky again with no Hidden Power Grass. And let's get a 5-hit. I low-key agree with that fall. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. It's still a Milotic. Maybe a Rorby. I'll say maybe a Rorby. Big crit! Now we got 4 hits. 4 hits and a crit. You'll love to see it. Lefties. Poison. And we're looking good. We're looking really good. Same shit. Water Pulse. We have Persim. Pretty riskless. W Waluigi. We get confused, but we have Persim. The ultimate counter. Okay, in hindsight, I mean, if I knew... there was no way of me knowing Bullet Seed was going to go that well, but maybe there's a situation where I can save Arbok there. I don't know. But with that... Okay, no, not yet. Delay for Spore? Probably not. Technician Bullet Seed Breloom. I'm assuming it's going to do stuff here. Next split. Maybe we're dead to crit or something? I don't know. Let's see. Hitting power, grass again. And that's my 5th Gardenia. I'm 5-0. Very good. 3 deaths. The Arbok hurts. The other 2, not so much. I guess maybe Perugly. Super fast Perugly. But we made it. Thank you, Control. DD, I think it's like level 99 or something. If you stay as Shroomish. Thank you, Says. Thank you, Master. Let's actually look at this. Oop. I don't know when is now going to be optimal. We already missed Force Palm by doing this for Milotic. We already missed Force Palm. Yeah, I mean, all it's going to have is Bullet Seed. All it's going to have is Bullet Seed. I can... It looks like I can just evolve. I'm going to cancel it. We'll figure it out. I'll cancel it. Technician Rock Smash. True. Bullet Seed Rock Smash. Very true. But with that, we win for the 5th time in a row. 5-0 on Gardenia. In case I didn't mention that. 5 in a row, guys. I win. Let's go! But now we have to fight Europa, so I'm nervous about that. What's up, 715 Chubbs? Welcome in. Good to see you. The levels in KAIZO games mess up because the experience curves are different. Res. Levels are going to show different sometimes, especially the cats. On a run, he wanted to fail. True. I mean, I'm still not psyched about the box and lack of mag cargo, but we move. 38. Yo, on a serious note, what the fuck are we doing for Europa? I've low-key forgot about her. Ever since I beat her once, I was like, okay, I don't gotta worry about that anymore, but it's time to fight her again. Yeah, I guess we gotta pray, Sass. There's my PB, Krista. Final fight of Cycling Road, I accidentally hit it. Alright, let's scale the box. Also, we can grab this berry. If we grab Sand Slash. Ooh, and Nomu. True. Who needs mag cargo when you have Nomu? Thank you, Jamaster. I appreciate it. Perugly down, and then it was Delibird, and then Arbok. Unfortunately. I still agree with myself sacking Arbok. I think that was the most consistent way to save who we did save. So. Fight that the game finally has enough of your shit and trucks you into bed. That's fair. My trade is dead. That's true. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Damn. I don't want to trade anyone. Oh, trucks me into bed. My fault. Tucks me into bed. Yep. W trucking into bed. Foreshadowing. Okay, Magmar. We do get Magmar. I know some people, and by some people I mean I saw Fall delaying Magby even further. But all I care about is Fantina, so I'm going to grab Lava Plume. So it evolved at 30. Lava Plume 34. Fire Punch 36. So yeah, just delay for Lava Plume real quick. I guess Geo Rhyhorn. That makes me sad though. I think that is the solution. I mean, it's got to be one of those two, right? All right, yeah. Let's make sure we get our evolutions properly. So we need Dive, Lava Plume. If they talk about Shroomish, we get Empoleon. Holy shit, we're back. I fucking love Empoleon. And this doesn't evolve. So I guess it's going to be one of these two. I mean, unironically, who's worse between Rhyhorn and Geodude? Next split, DD, I believe. We'll check it out real quick. ID to rock, nice control. Okay, we do delay for knockoff here. That's what I know I want. Which is aggressive. So I am going to delay to 37, unfortunately, for knockoff. And get rid of double hit. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I do. Empoleon in. Argue with the wall. I would have to agree. This game makes me agree with that, Rez. Thoughts on Geodude Infantina split? Let's see. Everyone talks shit about this Pokemon. I think it's really good. It does not get Earthquake this split, though. It's Hammer Arm, which is actually cool. Does Rhyhorn get EQ? That'd be dope. In this split, we get Drill Run and Rock Slide. Okay, Rhyhorn's better. We're trading Geodude. I think my Geodude's cracked, though. Look at these IVs. Relaxed and Naive. Yo, my Geodude is so much better. Yo, what's up, Rockno? I appreciate it. Enjoy Pokemon White 2. I love Black and White 2. Look at the difference in IVs, though. Relaxed and a bunch of bullshit. That alone makes me want to run Geodude. This gets better moves, though. I mean, this has Fire Punch. It's about to get Hammer Arm. Yeah, imagine if we win, then we get closer to Golem. Let's look at the difference in stats at level 25. Damn, giving up one of my normal resists feels kind of weird. But I gained Empoleon, I guess. And they kind of do the same things. Fuck, man. God. I could have just traded level 24 Rhyhorn. I'm so stupid. Yo, Stomp is really good, though. Okay, hold on. Maybe Blessing in Disguise. Rhyhorn gets far better moves. I'm so stupid for doing that, though. If I would have realized, I probably would have insta-traded level 24. Yeah, we don't get Sand Tomb now. I'm stupid. The town next to the volcano. Nice, Rockno. You got it. Never going to be faster for flinching. But it's just 90 BP stab move. Thank you, Anders. It's just 90 BP single target stab move.
Please no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
Troll. Damn, this has so much more defense. They're both Rockhead. I mean, they both do the same exact things. It's just this has shittier stats, but better moves. It's about to get Rock Slide, too. It's about to get Rock Slide, and then Drill Run at the end of the cap. Yeah. And you get this next split. And you get this. Is this next split? If this isn't even next split, then probably not. Wow, you don't even get Geodude next split. So I guess it is just Geodude that you trade right now. Geodude is a late game Pokemon. And I don't make it to the late game. So, there's your answer. Yeah, I think so, Jamaster. Alright, we're trading Geodude. And we're taking Rhyhorn to 33 for Rock Slide. Rhyhorn to 33 for Rock Slide. Cool. And we go trade Geo. I can't believe I leveled up on accident. Also, do I miss any items ever that you guys know of? I have the item dock. I feel like I just don't talk to a lot of people. I'm scared to talk to people because, for example, if you talk to this guy early, you don't get to do what you want. I did get the dragon scale, yes. Good shout though, Cess. Thank you. I think this goes in order. Okay, so here's where I haven't gotten to yet. This is all after... This is all after Cycling Road. Dark type Splash, I did not. Numel is cute, Rock now. Camera up is very good in this game, too, Rock now. Okay, honestly, looking at the item dock, I think we're good until after Cycling Road. So finally, for Shroomish... There's nothing this split, and you just evolve ASAP. And maybe teach Giga Drain. Yo, 60 special attack Giga Drain is not horrible. So look, we evolve, giving up Poison Heal, and teach Giga. Bullet Seed, Stun Spore, and Rock Smash. Hell yeah. Technician Rock Smash. Cool. Miracle Seed, no! I didn't. We're going to go do that as soon as I finish up these levels. So we need Dive. Big comms there. Thank you, Doomsy. Dive, please. I think it's 33. It is. Okay. And we get Azu, finally. And we go 34 for Lava Plume. Yo, first ever Magmar for me. Dive in. Lava Plume. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Feint Attack. Goodbye, Karate Chop. Magmar! My Azu sucks so much, though. I think it's minus attack, 4 attack. Which is even more punishing for huge power guy. Look at this bullshit. Bold, minus attack, 9 attack. And no bulk either. This is like literally the worst Azu I've ever had. Quite disappointing. For sure. Baby Mario in. 80, 95. What does more? Because my special attack's a bit higher. I guess it's kind of the same. If anything, I think Fire Punch does a bit... I don't know. It depends on the opponent's defenses. But this is cool. We're a mixed attacker. Magmar in, finally, Rockno. I've never had this guy. Super fast, too. I'm pretty excited about this. Maybe helps on Europa, I hope. Yeah, a lot of special attack. Just really frail, so it's harder for me to use CALCS, but gonna do our best. Now we get Nomu. Plume. No, right? Earth Power, Rock Slide. I guess over Self-Destruct, yeah. I'm not gonna explode. Nope. And Nomu in. Camera up is so good. Fire Spin, Earth Power, Rock Slide, Lava Plume. Okay. The box is scaled. We need Miracle Seed real quick. And then unfortunately, it's time to go into the Galactic HQ. So. Yo, what the fuck? Why is Gardenia here? What is this about to be? Should I talk to Gardenia right now? Don't do it, LMAO. Okay. You don't gotta tell me twice. I've learned my lesson with shit like that. Do not talk to Gardenia. Don't go in. Okay. We won't be doing that. Base game stuff, nothing scary. I'm scared. I think I'm good on that. I can't tell you how many times I've talked to someone I shouldn't in this game. It sounds like I shouldn't talk to her. Do it. Me too, Light. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're just going to carry on. And head into Galactic HQ. Low-key, it's time to super lock. So I need my favorite playlist, which is this one. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Lock in, man. 4 fights from Europa. My arch nemesis. And they're all gauntlets. Gauntlet 1. Wait a minute, am I prepping the right fights? Last time I prepped the complete wrong fight. I'm going to do it right this time. Sounds good, Jamaster. No problem. We'll see you later. Or there's stuff in there, but I'm scared to go in. Anyways, I gotta go by. Okay, gotcha, rock now. Link for the playlist? Yes, Doomsy. It's in my Discord. But I can just send it in chat. I can just send it in chat real quick, but it is always available in my Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord. I've got all my docs in there, my music playlists, everything. Gotcha, Doomsy. L's going to prep wrong fight, I know. Okay, we're looking at the right fights. That's all I do now. Take a look again. Oh, Bruto has 7 months total right now. I'm surprised he's still alive. In Wake Split, that's crazy. Or, I mean, Byron Split. That's nuts. Burrito Rourke in it. Let's go. Just kidding. Not let's go, but good on him for making it as far as he did, setting a beastly world record, and then getting right back to it. Okay, I'm going to lead Nomu. I'm going to lead Nomu. Which, that's what you always lead, right? I think that's always good. Believe so. Yep. So we kill that. In comes... Okay, we need to identify our Staryu answer. The question is, do I have one? Yeah. I used Luxray last time. Because that's the end of the first gauntlet. There's 2 fights in this first gauntlet. You have to use the same team for both of these fights. Yep. So I need my Staryu answer. Yes, we're prepping the right fight. Yep, we're prepping these 2 fights. Thank you for checking, because I did prep the wrong fight last time. The fight we're walking into is this team, Torkoal, and then you're immediately gauntleted into the next fight. Yeah, no, I appreciate you checking though. I've prepped the wrong fight here before, so I appreciate it. What is my Staryu answer? Can I stall a move? First of all, do I have anything that outspeeds? I mean, Unburden would outspeed. I did still win. Yep, that's the run that we PB'd. I mean, Thunder Punch? Oh my goodness. It's Magmar. I just need Thunder Punch to kill. What's Lax? Is that plus Spadef minus defense? I always forget what Lax is. Increases defense? Really? Is that true? It is. Plus defense, minus SPDF. Okay. So that's honestly scary. That Thunder Punch won't kill. No, you're good, Res. No problem. We're in the end game now. This is where shit gets shiced. Ah, right. True maps. If you walk around incorrectly. Alright, if I can stall out blizzards, this definitely kills. Or if I can, like, paralyze Staryu, which I'm incapable of doing. How would I stall blizzards? This can take the blizzards, and then it baits the electric move. But this is going to bait inconsistent hydro pumps. No, nope, nope, nope. It definitely is. I'm going to turn it down. Thank you, Sess. I got a little carried away. I appreciate that, Sess. I don't like it when my music is too loud. Thank you. And I know my stream is normally just kind of quiet in general, so sometimes the music just outweighs my voice. So thank you. I think we're good now. Let me know if not. What's good, Icy? We just beat Gardenia. We have 9 deaths. My cargo's fucking dead. And the run is okay. It's not horrible. I like it more than I did at the beginning of stream. So... okay, here's what I'm trying to figure out is the Staryu. Can I stall blizzards? I need a Zap Cannon switch in that baits exactly blizzard. Does anyone bait blizzard? I mean, this does. Yeah, it's dead to blizzard. And I'm slower. So we're trying to figure out how to stall the blizzards. So Celio can take 5 blizzards. I need someone who can take 5 Zap Cannons that baits consistent blizzards. Unfortunately, all my Pokemon that take the Zap Cannons bait inconsistent Blizzard Hydro Pump. Which technically, I guess if I bring both of these, we might be able to just get lucky on Blizzard clicks. I mean, it would get Hydro Pump. All of these would get Hydro Pump or Blizzard. But if I bring all 4 of these, we can stall the Staryu. Can I afford to bring those 4? I guess Nomu also does the same. Actually, no. Nomu's always going to be Hydro Pump, so it doesn't do anything like that. Or Torterra. Yeah, I don't know about Magmar Okoing. I mean, what are Staryu stats? Maybe I just have to trust Magmar. $55.30. I mean, you would think so, huh? You would think buff Thunder Punch with 95 power would Oko the Staryu. I think it does. I'm rash. Only 7 attack. I think it kills. I don't know what to say. I'm going to try it. So I need to switch in on Blizzard. Let's go Rock now. I need to switch in on Blizzard, which means I need to pivot through Hydro Pump and bait Blizzard, which is done with Breloom. Okay, So we figured out the tough part, which is Staryu. Let's figure out everything else. So Nomu's good for Torkoal, Electabuzz, Tang, kind of Lairon. I mean, yeah, definitely Lairon. Really good for Lairon, actually, because it has Rock Slide to get around Sash Metal Burst with a potential flinch out, and then it Okos. So, bang, 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 bang. What else needs help? The Weezing. I do have this, but Payback is scary. Yeah, Payback is really scary. I mean, I'm probably dead to crit. Does Chimecho get any Ball or Psychic type moves? This is my first time having split 3 Chimecho. Oh my gosh, I get Psychic! In the 3rd split of Platinum KAIZO, I've received my first Stab Psychic Pokemon. Holy shit. That is unironically so good. 90 BP Psychic. Wow. Okay, I'm very confident that Okos. It's always a careful Weezing. How did I know it was careful before I looked at it? Probably because it's the same Weezing from last run. Yeah, I mean, we get in on anything besides Payback. And I trust this to Oko. We'll go to like... Gotta be above 47 speed. And we are. I think 33 should be fine. Signal Beam's cool coverage. You always want Recover. We don't really need Hyper Voice anymore. Actually, Spread Hyper Voice is needed on Cycling Road. So I think it's time to get rid of Yawn. But Recover Yawn 100% could have Tech. This is 95 in this game? Yo, PK be buffing stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to position so I'm not too close to... We're at the time of the night where my face starts getting shiny. Alright, we should be fine. I want this move. It's good coverage. I guess I'm getting rid of Yawn. Alright, fuck it. And I'm gonna go 34. Shiny Zeph has appeared. I think 34s make sense. Alright, cool. Curly is also solved by my fucking Signal Beam Chimecho. Unless we get Mementoed, of course. We'll figure it out. Ledian is pretty free. I'm not even going to worry about that. Let's just make sure this Graveler's figured out. This Graveler's very demon. So we're going to kill Matang. Staryu comes in for Hydro Pump Gravity. We go through this, getting Blizzard here. And unfortunately, I'm trusting Magmar to Oko. I'm going to go 35. And you guys know I hate pumping levels too much. We get 2 attack out of that. I don't know if that's going to fucking kill. Because Thunder Punch is buffed, I think it has a chance to. It's a fucking Staryu. I think it kills. It's just amazing that we outspeed. So yeah, Staryu's in. We go here on Hydro Pump, here on Blizzard. With a Spear Berry. We cannot forget that. We won't forget that. And in comes Graveler. Rito got that Chimchar on him. Really? That's interesting. That's big news for you, AMG. Good for him, though. Yo, Pelipper for Graveler is really good, but we got to break Sash. Alright, how is it going to come in? So we kill, and then it comes in for Rock Climb, Earthquake right there. So what's my play on Rock Climb, Earthquake? Maybe Persim Azu for Slam? Slam for a para out. And then we're baiting a clean Earthquake. I actually like that a lot. And we're not increasing the chance of self-destruct. We probably tech Chalan. This is kind of got to pop off, so I'm going to go 35. I am increasing my levels, guys. So I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this section of the game. Yeah, it does have Levitate. But the Focus Sash... I mean, Chimeco just gets rocked by Rock Climb, pun intended. And then Ditto. Ditto I always just figure out at the end, but I feel like it's going to turn into... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about the most important part is to bring Pelipper. So it's going to turn into Pelipper, which is pretty demon, I'm not going to lie. No, you're good, Rez. I guess Azu just went. I don't think Azu's going to be healthy, is the thing. So my first click. What does Pelipper get this split? I know top of the cap, we get Air Slash, which is really good. Ice Beam. 34. So I'll go 34 real quick. Maybe I don't want to give it that coverage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So this is the tough part. Oh, wait a minute. E-Buzz is going to come in first. So we're going to turn it into Nomu, I think. Because from Staryu, we just killed with this. That gets Graveler. And then E-Buzz comes in for Zap Cannon. We go here, and it's going to be Nomu. And when I've turned it into Nomu in the past, we've been okay. Nomu can fire in a big Earth Power, then is baiting Earth Power into Pelipper, and I think we're fine. This seems to be the team. Hi, Cats. Good to see you. Big 10 streak. Hope you're doing well. We need a cutter, though. I always forget this part. And it's Breloom. That's kind of shitty. I like my moveset. I like my moveset. This is always so stressful. And is unironically a big perk of choosing Turtwig. I know this is just one section of the game, having infinite cut, but it's actually a big thing. I guess I just teach it to Breloom, though. I've come up with a really good line, and I don't know, I just thought Giga would do something, but I guess not. I guess we don't need it. Alright, fine. I'm honestly surprised Breloom can learn cut. So. There you go! Cut in. And yeah, 34s. Maybe 35 Pelly. Okay. I am minus speed. Payback guy. So I do like this move a lot, actually. And I think I just get rid of Bite. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Bite. And then for Ice Beam, I get rid of Pluck. I love this Pokemon. Proof of a hero? I'm not sure, Lupo. I just have a cool video game music playlist. Technician cut! Let's go, Drake! Nice tech. Okay, here's the team. I have a plan for the second fight. We'll do items when the time comes. For the first fight, what items do I need? So I'm going to kill Torkoal. It's going to get me Laron, I'm gonna kill that too. Yo, can we ever switch Nomu in? If I bait Lava Plume kill, I could do that to reduce the XP. Is that worth it? I think so. We'll designate an XP share, but I think that is worth it. If it booms, it's so unlikely to boom. We're doing that. This is gonna bait Lava Plume, and that's what we're doing. Cool. Spill the tea with my playlist. It's in my Discord. ! Discord. If you're not already in there. Okay, so that'll work. And then it'll kill Laron. Next in will be exactly Curlia, I think. Let's go, Doomsy. Get in there. We need you. Unfortunately, I think that's Curlia. But I've definitely ran this before. I feel like Curlia did not come in. Oh, wait, maybe not off Laron. It's probably just wheezing, huh? I don't fucking know. This is for wheezing. And Curlia. But we're going to see Ledian before that. I'm just nervous about switching into a Memento. That'd be so bad. So I'm actually going to focus ban this. In case that happens. We hope it doesn't, but that's what I'm going to do. No need for Quick Claw here. We outspeed everything we need to, which is so good. If anything, we just need, like, fucking Orin. Okay. This has no pivotal role on this fight. So could XP share. I'd prefer not to XP share that. Let's XP share this guy. Actually, I love just having like random Orin on Pelipper. I feel like it could be clutch. True control. I'm good though, I promise. Appreciate your concern though. XP share Azu. And we're gaming. I guess we just fucking Quick Claw this for no reason. Or Miracle Seed this for no reason. And Charcoal this for no reason. And with that, it's time. For the first Galactic HQ Gauntlet. And the undercard of Europa. Gulp indeed. I am nervous. If y'all don't know, my track record with this Galactic HQ is not good. And specifically the fourth fight in here, I've lost to 3 times. I have lost to the fourth fight in this place 3 times in a row. Orange juice is good, Leo. I recommend grabbing some more. Forget in a spear. Nope. Because that's for fight 2. That's for fight 2. So we're good. We'll re-go over items for the second fight of the gauntlet. For now, we're locked. Also, I have notes on where to go in this place. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Undersider. I appreciate it. Let's get it. Thank you, cats. Okay. We'll do it next fight. Too late. If y'all want to gamble, you gotta let the mods know ahead of time. But when we're going into the fight, it's too late. Here we go! Bang! Galactic Amalia? I can't read it in the docs. Here we go! Amalthea. Leads Torkoal. I've gone with Breloom for no reason other than spreading XP. As I'm baiting Lava Plume kill into Nomu. I'm trying to protect Nomu from too much XP. It does have Explosion, and luckily it doesn't click it. So that's good. We take no damage, and greatly spread the XP. Earth Power! Should Oko. The Torkoal. And it does. This gets me exactly Lairon. Okay. The gimmick with Lairon is Focus Sash Metal Burst. If you do a lot of damage to it, it will kill you instantly. So you have to break the Focus Sash with Rock Slide. And if your Zephyr plays __, you also get the flinch. Just like that. And then you click Earth Power, and it dies. See ya. I believe that this is Wheezing. I really hope it's not Curlia. Okay. So this Curlia has a fun move called Memento. And it just traced my Solid Rock, which is actually horrible. In Platinum KAIZO, Memento is a special dark explosion. You heard me correctly. And this also has a Q-Stop berry. I may fire in. I might do that. It's a lot of XP on Nomu, but this thing could be a problem, especially with Solid Rock. Chimecho does not Oko. Let's go Rock no. I like Pixelmon. What's up, Benedon? We did beat Gardenia today. 3 deaths on Gardenia, 9 total. My cargo's fucking dead because it's a bum. And the run's lit. I'm gonna fire in. Let's see what happens. Good luck. Psychic! If we get dropped, that's bad. And if we don't kill, that's also bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, the Vortex. Please get there. It's got Q-Stop. Boom. Yes! W camera ups. LXP, but worth it, I think. Okay, we could just kill every Pokemon with camera ups. Is that stupid? I think it is stupid. And I could go here. I could go here to win, and then we see Wheezing, click Sludge here, and that should be the game. Let's spread it a bit more. I know, Doomsy. I'm trying to be more positive about the run. I'm doing my best. Okay, that unfortunately clicked Reflect. But I have Ice Beam. There's an Aerial Ace. We eat it up and beam our ice. But don't kill. Okay. It can actually U-turn. In the event it does, I want to click Water Pulse. But it doesn't. Let me take kill. Gotcha, Lupo. You know me. Does have a cool sprite. That's right. Wheezing in. And hard Chimecho is an option. What's up, Rid? So this is Sludge. If Chimecho doesn't Oko, we're going to get paybacked. What's up, Rockno? We're going to get paybacked, which is 120 base power, because I'm faster. Also, I could switch into a payback. Does payback have weird AI? Any chatters know if payback has weird AI? Going hard Chimecho on payback feels really bad. I'm looking. I'm reading up. Resistor is immune. -1 if the attacker is slower and its HP is greater than 30%, it could click it. Okay, I don't like that. I think it could click it. I don't really pay attention to the scores and shit. I just read that and I get scared. So with that being said, I guess I'm gonna get some chip. I'm definitely dead to payback crit. Okay, so what's the play? I mean, Nomu's a play. As always. I'm gonna start here, actually. I'm gonna play it slow and try to set Chimecho up nicely. Okay, Sludge and not payback. Does minimal damage. And my Azu is slower, which means payback is not increased. And I would like to not paralyze so I don't proc payback. Chip is chip. Another Sludge in. We dive and get poisoned. Okay, am I dead to crit plus 2 ticks of poison at 70 HP? That's my question. Yo, that did nothing. What the fuck? That did actually nothing. My Azu is so bad. And also Weezing's bulky. Yeah, we're dead to crit. We are dead to crit. It's so bad, Doomsday. Holy shit, that did actually nothing. I think it's a minus defense Weezing, too. It's careful. Or no, careful's minus special attack. Alright, I have to trust Chimecho here. I'm trusting Chimecho. With the shiny new Psychic spell. If we don't kill, we're probably dead to payback. And it is a plus Spadef Weezing. So good luck. Psychic! Yes! Chimecho, I love you. And that's fight 1. I have lost Pokemon on that fight in the past. We feel very good going into fight 2 with no casualties. Okay, super important is getting the items right. Because this fight is actually Demon. Like says, this fight is no joke. Let's do that. Alright, take all the items. Let's go over the plan turn by turn again. This shit needs to be tight. Appreciate being able to someone read off your strats. Let's go, Brandini. These ones are tough to lock in. Came back to catch the end. Good shit. Thank you, Rez. I appreciate that. That's what she said. Sup, Invoice? Good to see you. Okay, I'm going to lead this. I can't really fuck around with the spreading XP on this one. I mean, I could. I shouldn't, though. I definitely shouldn't. So yeah, I'm gonna Earth Power or Fire Spin. And I'm gonna Fire Spin for sure. For kill. Income Staryu Hydro Pump. Also, Quick Claw's really good here. It's okay here. It's not game changing, so let's hold off on that. Staryu's in for Hydro Pump. What we're gonna do is bait Blizzard and swap in Magmar with a Spearberry, and if it doesn't OHKO the fucking Staryu, we wipe. I'm not joking, we actually wipe. If we don't OHKO the Staryu. I think we're going to. Magmar got it. In comes Graveler. Clicking Rock Climb, Earthquake. I go hard Azu with Persim. In case of Rock Climb Confusion. And then I slam the Focus Sash off. Actually, maybe I Maybe I play around crit instead of confusion. With, like, berry juice. This Graveler's demon and demands optimal strats. So maybe berry juice. Or Chalan. I don't think I'm playing around boom at all. If it booms, GG. For whoever I send in. But at least the demon is down. I'm low-key fine with that. Kinda. And I think I just have to fraud confusion. So to play around exactly crit, I'm going to use my berry juice. And we'll get data, because I've used Azu in this spot a couple times, and it hasn't gone great. So you may ask yourself, why would you do that again? That's a valid question. But this time I'm trying berry juice, and maybe it'll make it semi-consistent. I don't know. We're about to find out. So we slam it. And then it's clicking guaranteed EQ. And we go Pelipper. But the idiot who prepped this fight forgot that gravity is going to make Earthquake hit Pelipper. So we're risking a crit there. Probably. I would imagine Earthquake just kills me. Earthquake crit, that is. Maybe we live on one. We could live on one. Do we outspeed? Okay, we do. Good. I got concerned for a second. But yeah, we get in. We take the Earthquake. And we Water Pulse. As Electabuzz comes in for hopefully Zap Cannon. I mean, the only item here is Focus Band. In case anything goes bad. And then Electabuzz in. Quick Claw is amazing here. So we definitely do Quick Claw. And then we're going to unfortunately turn the Ditto into Nomu with gravity up. Yo, that's not good. I always forget about the fucking gravity, bro. This is literally the gravity fight, and I forget about it every time. So I previously thought Chimecho and Pelipper would trivialize the Ditto Nomu. I think it semi still does. And also we're baiting Earth Power. So it might just be a Technician Bullet Seed kill moment. It very well could be. So matter of fact, I'm going to go 35. And Tech Miracle Seed as an emergency Nomu killer. And then XP share here. Okay, I really like this line. If it blows up in my face, I'm going to be upset. I really like this line because this fight's Demon. And I think I've solved it. So let's find out if I'm a clown and I belong in the circus. Shall we? Thank you, baby kangaroo. Good luck. Scientist Galileo. Demon fight. Notable opponents are Staryu, Graveler, Ditto. Matang, however, is pretty simple. You click Fire Spin as it clicks Gravity, and Fire Spin will kill. But Gravity is permanent and up for the whole fight. If you don't know what Gravity does, it makes all Pokemon get hit by Ground-type moves, even if they're Flying-type or Levitate. And, most notably, it makes inaccurate moves more accurate. I didn't know this was coming in. I think it's fine. I don't know if it's fine. We'll fucking find out. But the first thing to do... Yo, it's so lame that Bullet Seed does not get around Focus Sash. But I just realized that Breloom is amazing for this Graveler. We need Nomu healthy, though. So who's switching into this Earthquake? with gravity up. It's still Azu. But then instead of Pelipper, I think I'm just going here. I'm so silly for not seeing that sooner. Breloom is so good in this spot, and I should have did Chalanberry Breloom. But we're going to fraud the self-destruct, and we're going to eat up this Earthquake. Earthquake's actually preferred over Rock Climb Confusion. We take Berry Juice in case this crits me. Hopefully we get out of range of a non-crit with Berry Juice. It does crit me, bringing me down to 40. Which means it did 85, which means non-crit does less than 60. So exactly what I prepped for, the Berry Juice was necessary. And I break Sash with Slam. It does not, YOLO. I know it doesn't. In Gen 4. Thank you, though. Slam! We have a para out. We do a lot of damage there. And we're only dead to crit because I teched Berry Juice. And we don't get crit living on exactly 20 because we have Berry Juice. Yeah, hold up. That is actually weird. It overflowed. Yep. I didn't even catch that, and I normally do catch that. Whoopsie. Huge BJ tech. However, Oranberry would have did the same thing, right? Like I would just live on 10 right here. That's how that works. Yes, that's how that works. Oranberry is necessary if you're a plus defense Azumarill. We now know that for next time. Okay, this is random ass move, and I'm just gonna go here. We should have went Persim. We should have went Persim or Chalan. If we see Boom, I'm gonna cry. If we see Confusion, I'm gonna be scared. Okay, don't confuse. We lose a 50-50. Don't confuse. I mean, you just fraud it for sure. There's nothing else to do. Good luck. Breakthrough. Yes! Very good. That guy's dead. Oh my gosh, one hit. That's awesome. There you go, Fall. Breloom's pretty good for that Graveler. I mean, after you break the fucking Sash, of course. Staryu. Clicking exactly Blizzard, which is what we want. And it's time for the moment of truth. Should be nothing but Blizzard. It absolutely is nothing but Blizzard. This thing is so demon. Because gravity's up, Blizzard, Zapkin, and Hydro Pump will hit all the time. I think most of the time, at least. And I have a Spearberry. Magmar. To step in for the outspeed, I hope Oko with non-stab Thunder Punch. Yo, what up, Dad Stash? We eat it up. Get frozen. Good thing I have a Spearberry. What's good, Opal? And this better kill. 1,200 people at work today on beat. I bet, Dad Stash. Welcome home. Glad it went well. Or I hope it went well. This better kill. Come on. It's a Staryu, man. Yes! That's so bad if we don't kill. Very glad we do. And in comes the Buzz. For Zapcannon, probably always, or Cross Chop High Crit. I mean, it's always just hard Nomu. Ditto becomes Nomu. And we figure it out later. Let's go. No res. That's why we tech the Spearberry. Thank goodness we did. And we Earth Power. Cross Chops High Crit. Am I okay with Ditto Nomu? It does fucking crit me. That's not ideal. Oh, well, I just turned Ditto into Nomu, so I have to be okay with it because it's happening. Ditto comes in, and in Platinum Kaizo, Ditto is Shadow Tag. So I can't switch out, and Transform is priority. So it's going to become Camerupt. And I'm going to fire in a super effective Earth Power. No movie, no move. It does now have my Solid Rock as well, which reduces super effective damage. And we chunk for over half. I don't want to stay in to try to win the speed tie. And it's clicking Earth Power with Gravity up. Bullet Seed definitely kills. Breloom on speeds, right? I mean, this feels like a pretty free Breloom. Yo, Breloom is so good on this fight. What's up, Pax? Shouldn't be frozen, but I've also won Champions game because I froze Charizard, so whatever, I'm fine being a hypocrite. I think they should not be able to be frozen. Yes. Cool. I can go here on Earth Power. And I think I'm going to kill with Technician Bullet Seed. Breloom in! This should be nothing but Earth Power, right? That's correct. We eat it up. It's not a crit. Yo, Nomu's crazy. I really hope I kill right here. I think 2 hits kill. Miracle Seed, Technician boosted. 97 attack, bro. Stab. 2 hits kill. I don't need 3. And if I need 3, I'll get it. Yes! We made it. Deathless first gauntlet. That's my first time ever doing that. I know that for a fact. I must say, I think I'm playing very well today. The run was looking shiced. And it still is, but I'm playing pretty well today. Breloom is so cool, Control. Yeah, Breloom popped off. 100%. Thank you, Bryn. Why is Zeph bold? Zeph is bold. He's right there. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We might have to make this the Zeph bald emote. But I'm actually gonna delete this so the emote looks better. Cause that's like in the way. We might make it an emote, who knows? That's very funny. You're a small, fibrous piece of shit. Gotcha. Europa's calling, Doomsday. She sure is. And I'm about to pick up. Okay, that's not safe. This is safe.
Please no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
True. No negative comms. Damn, I got crit on Graveler and we still did it deathless. Or Graveler crit me, rather. To get fiber in his diet. Okay. I'll have you know I have a good amount of fiber in my diet, Anders. Nice try. This is safe. This is safe. Nice. We're good. And welcome back to my actual arch nemesis in all of Platinum Kaizo, the Europa Gauntlet. Let's figure this out, man. I'm fully prepping Europa first only. Let's see what we're doing. I'm very tempted to go hard Breloom. Prediction up. Get your Zeph Sills in. Just to let y'all know, we have lost to this fight 3 times out of the last 4 times we've done it. We are 3-1 on this fight. It's very difficult. Thank you, Control. Okay, what do I want to do? I mean, standard... Damn, I don't have mag cargo this time, so that's definitely a negative. Let's go YOLO. Standard lead, I think, is Nomu? Oh, Tuxie's all grown up. I fucking love Empoleon. Holy shit. This Pokemon's so cool. Steel-type starter is so sick. And very good. And Swift Swim. Yo, this is the run if we lock in. So let's do that. Yeah, you have to fire spin the lead. So we're fire spinning the lead. That's our highest chance at no rocks. It's very unlikely to have no rocks, but that's our highest chance. Celio comes in, and I think it's 50-50 Whirlpool Sheer Cold. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If I knew it was Whirlpool, would I ever go hard Breloom thinking that Bullet Seed kills? I think no, honestly. Unless I was like top of the cap. Miracle Seed. Thunder Punch definitely does not kill, obviously. And those are my only real options. Unless I want to go... Natural Gift moment. Knock off lefties. Natural Gift. What's the best Natural Gift move I could get? So how do I get 80 BP on a super effective move? Do I have a Blueberry? A Blueberry. A Blueberry. I do have Blueberries, which are 80 BP electric. Yo, that's actually very good. Does that just solve it? I would think no, because I know penguin runners that struggle on this fight. Like, why does that sound like it works? I mean, it doesn't OHKO. Non-stab 80 BP electric move does not OHKO. But after knockoff... Knockoff into that, and then another knockoff, I think that kills. Is that enough time is the question. With Whirlpool and Hail and all that. Fuck, man, we're going to be getting hit by Hail. I have no recovery. And if the Seal gobbles up my starter, I'm going to freak out. I think a 3-hit of Bullet Seed kills. Obviously, that's risky. Those seem like my first couple options. Another option is Azu being okay with it losing. Yeah, and I can only click it once. Natural Gift is a one-time use move in the fight. I think I like starting with Azu. Wait, hold on a minute. I remember Burrito said that Celio v Celio is actually tech. Like Encore Celio or something. 31 Encore. And plus I'm Ice Body. Yo, I didn't bring Celio last time. This is my second time having it. I did not bring it last time. So we pick up Encore. For... I was going to say Wake Up Slap, but that's super effective. Bounce Pair is also tech. I gotta keep my stabs, though. I gotta keep my stabs. Damn, we almost lost Celio to a wild Weeping Bell today. Believers are believing. Holy. Okay. What would I Encore it into? I mean, we're teaching Encore. That's not a question. I guess, like, Encoring it into sheer cold would be so sick. I can't get frozen, and it's 4x resisted. Wake Up Slap is good for this fight, but it's just... It's not good after this fight, but I guess like for this fight is what we need. I do still have Aurora Beam TM. If I wanted to get rid of Aurora Beam just for this fight. I mean, this helps with Xatu, though. I don't think we get rid of these ever. I'm gonna get rid of Wake Up Slap and just spam Bounce if we do this interaction. Until I get a para, and then we're switching out for someone else. It's as simple as that. Okay. We have 39 speed. We need 43 speed, 100%. Okay, there you go. 43 speed. Okay, how can I bait sheer cold? I don't know if that's possible. I think he's just gonna be spamming Whirlpool. When I get Whirlpooled, am I attempting to Encore like Protect or something? Maybe play 1 is Knockoff. And play 2 is Mycelio beating it out when it doesn't have leftovers. Because I also have Ice Body. What's up, Stark? I know you're heckling me about resetting for a Shinx or some shit. And yes, that would help in this moment, but I mean, who's got time to do that, bro? We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out, man. Okay, I like these two. I also like Azu. I don't like Braylon because I can't control Sheer Cold. I'm pretty sure Sheer Cold is just Sheer Cold AI, so like 50-50. Zekrom Enjoyer. Okay. I really like both of these. What does Celio do outside of the Celio? I think it also beats, or at least helps with Glaceon. And you can just try to get paras on everyone. And also it helps with Xatu. I think Celio's amazing on this fight. Alright, I'm going to trust my Penguin and my Seal to take down Celio. Unless Azu deserves to come. And then we triple up on Seal. I mean, Azu's good for other shit. Kinda. I mean, helps with Glaceon with Brick Break. Okay, let's put a pin in Azu. Who the fuck is my Clefable answer? Notably, Flame Wheel does thaw. That is something for sure. Flame Wheel thaws. I'm nervous about Thunderbolt. If we stall out Blizzard, obviously Nomu just wins. Isn't Blizzard just 5 PP? It is only 5 PP. Or PP. So how can we do that? I mean, we could stall out Blizzard right here. This would bait T-Bolt. This would bait Blizzard. T-Bolt Blizzard. T-Bolt Blizzard. Probably see some minimizes in there. But once we see 5 Blizzards... I know, Stark. Once we see 5 Blizzards, Camera beats Clefable. So that's something to keep in mind. The initial answer to Clefable, I think, is Arcanine. With the Ganlin, unfortunately, we have physical attacks. Ah, yes. Okay, that is not possible at all. WCOMs. Okay, never mind. We can't fucking do that. Last time we were so fortunate that rocks didn't get clicked. They're gonna get clicked this time. I know they are. Okay, Snowcloak Wormadam. Hello? We have Snowcloak Wormadam. And it's going to help with literally everyone. That's obviously on the team. Specifically for Glaceon. It's going to help with Clefable. I mean, yeah, that's on the team. I should start writing down items. You know I mean business when I write down my items. So we've locked in these 4 for sure. So it's Nomu. We gotta bring a cut user too. We gotta keep that in mind. Nomu, Empoleon, Celio, Wormadam. Does Wormadam get cut? Not that I'd like to do that, but I low-key can. Okay, it doesn't. Does Breloom do anything? If Breloom is slower than Glaceon, which it is not, so never mind. Is this slower than Glaceon? Oh my gosh, this is so good for Glaceon. I guess you just gotta hit your mirror shot, but you will eventually. So this is amazing for Glaceon. It is definitely the Clefable and the lack of a cut user that is stressing me out. Does this get cut? No, and we're never teaching Empoleon cut. Clicked Icy Wind, okay. And crit both of them. Very interesting. Okay.
What's good?
What's good, Yen? Damn, this Clefable, man. Maybe it's just my 2 fire types. Switching in on Blizzard. With Stealth Rocks up. And just trying to kill it before Minimize becomes too much. What's up, Maki? Good to see you. We are at Europa. So, big fight. For me, personally. It is still that run, you know? I mean, yeah, I think it's just these 2, man. These 2 are just going to fire in on Clefable. We have to get lucky. It's going to be Cherry Berry and a Spearberry. I guess just both Cherry and just don't get frozen. Or both Cherry, I mean. Me too, Maki. That might be it. Wait a minute, if you don't get cut, then that can't be it. You don't get cut. Alright, who the fuck gets cut? Yeah, I know that. I know the Clef has boosted defense. It is unfair and very difficult. What about Chimecho? I mean, good Spadef. Could just fire in Psychics forever. Low-key, Chimecho could help. I still don't have a cut user. I think Breloom's gonna weasel its way onto this fucking team, man. Because it has cut. And I might literally just go hard Breloom. Hoping for Whirlpool and hoping that Bullet Seed frags the Celio. When it doesn't, it's just a W sack. That is not good. I think Breloom is going to do a lot of things. I like this Pokemon. I don't really care at all about the first fight. It's usually pretty free. I don't want to teach Cut here. I'm tempted to teach Cut over Aerial Ace. I don't know what else to put. Breloom definitely needs at least a 3-hit to kill the Celio, so it's very risky. Not only for that, but switching in on Sheer Cold is a possibility. I think unlikely, but definitely a possibility. I mean, yeah, Breloom has to cut. It's the only cut user. So it's fucking Breloom. I guess Breloom can kind of help with Glaceon because we'll only take one Icy Wind, then we'll be slower. Then I think it's not gonna be able to click Icy Wind, but I guess it's gonna see kill, so maybe never mind. Two minutes left on the predict. Gamble up. Thank you, Sass. I appreciate it. Yo, I can't decide. This about to be Splatoon music, I already know. Game time. I'm not feeling confident though. Okay. Let's get it. Okay. I'm concerned about Clefable, who frags out on my whole team, by the way. My whole entire team. I mean, Nomu kind of gets in there for a bit. What can I do to minimize? I think literally nothing. Except Sweet Scent. Yo, Sweet Scent in? No, definitely not. YOLO. What's up, Z-Prof? Good to see ya. Splatoon your shit. Let's go light. Sweet Scent as I get blizzarded. And it just minimizes again. Oh boy. Any chance you get cut And I should bring you or something. You probably do get cut. You don't. Alright, we gotta teach you to Empoleon. I'm gonna have a cut Empoleon, guys. That's what's gonna happen. I can't bring Breloom. It's a waste of space. Unless I'm willing to sack it at the chance that it loses to Celio, it's a waste of space. Kinda, Brandini. Hold up. I have this. So feel free to use that. It just shows you the X's mean you're going to get jumped. The O's are safe. And that's the best way I can explain it. Yeah, no problem. Let's go Z-Prof. Popcorn in. Okay. I am hard stuck. And I think I'm going to teach Empoleon cut. Otherwise, I think I lose. So, yeah, we're just going to do that. I'm going to teach Empoleon cut. And the run is still going to be alive with a goofy-ass cut Empoleon. And then the final two Pokemon I'm going to bring, I think are going to be A49 and fucking Chimecho, I guess. I want to bring all three of these. I think it's A49 Chimecho. Magic Guard. Fable. That thing is so demon. And Magic Guard blocks from Para as well. I wonder if Fast Recover wins. Ooh, we do outspeed. Okay, this has to come. And the final Pokemon is either Save Cut or use a Fire type. How is Spadef? Okay, Spadef's pretty good on Magmar, man. Holy shit! It's better than Arcanine! Okay, so it's 100% Magmar or Breloom if I want to save cut. I think Magmar gives me a pretty consistent Europa, I'm not gonna lie. By the way, I haven't even prepped a single thing about the first fight. I'm just assuming I'm gonna be able to do it with my Europa team. Yo, the Merc! Welcome in, bro. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Champ today in Yellow KAIZO. Holy. That's lit. Okay, Magmar needs to come, I just realized. Yo, what up, Cuckle? Good to see you, bro. Welcome on in. How was stream? Yo, what's up, Thad? Good to see you. The run's okay. Magcargo's dead. A lot of goats dead, but we beat Gardenia, and we're about to fight Europa, which is my personal hardest fight in the whole game for me personally. Welcome in, Cuckle. Hope stream went well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, bro. We're almost done with this prep. I've been here for like an hour. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm going to teach Empoleon cut, and then we're going to live with the consequences of that. Unfortunately. My question... By the way, I should 100% get the Fighting Berry. Alright, I have my team. I should get the Fighting Berry for Empoleon. 80 BP Fighting Berry. What is that? It's a Salic. I definitely don't have that. So the only other option would be Grass. Damn, Dad Stash. Like too bad understanding the force layout, but I'm going to have to go back. Skull Cockle. Sorry to hear that. Okay. So it looks like I have to do electric because I don't have Salic. Other option would be grass. I don't have Laichi. Also don't have Kelpsy. Do I have Kelpsy? I probably do, actually. I do have Kelpsy. For 70 BP. Rather than 80. But the thought process here is that maybe I would use Natural Gift on a different Pokemon other than Celio. Is that even... is there a world where that happens, though? I think no. Because we're starting with this. Why are we starting with this instead of Celio, though? Why are we starting with this rather than Celio? Because of knockoff, that's why. Because we want to knock off leftovers early, and that will help greatly. Okay, so we're doing Electric then, which is a Blueberry. Let me confirm. Blueberry. For Empoleon. I'm going to write down my items. Empoleon gets Belue. Chimecho and Magmar are my last two. We're teaching Cut to Empoleon. It really sucks, but we have to do it. Nomu's gonna get probably Quick Claw. Okay, first of all, we should go 37 because we're right there. Actually, no, there's a fight before, so we'll go 37 before Europa. But my speed is gonna be like 41. So yeah, probably just Quick Claw. I would assume. We're gonna go 30. Psybeam, right? No Psybeam? Yeah, definitely not. Okay, 35s are standard. I'm wondering... I mean, yeah, we can't be stingy here. We're conservative. We gotta pump these up. I'm sorry, Z-Prof. We're almost there, I promise. I should go 36 Guy, I think. I don't know, man. We'll do the levels after the first fight. The items are going to be Cherry. I guess just risking Blizzard Freeze. Is Blizzard Freeze 30%? Because that is so scary, actually. It's 20. And then Thunderbolt's 10, right? They didn't change that in this game. Thunderbolt's 10. It is 10. I could obviously pre-sleep. So yeah, we're going to pre-sleep, see if we can hold it over. Pre-sleep on Magmar would be so good. I'm writing a note. Try to pre-sleep. Try to retain the pre-sleep through the first fight on Magmar. We'll see if that's possible. Chimecho would also really like to be pre-slept. And if we're pre-slept on Magmar, all we need is Cherry. We don't got to worry about Blizzard Freeze at all. And that's so consistent. Okay, actually we need that. We need pre-slept Magmar for Europa. It's as simple as that. And then Chimecho... should also be pre-slept, but we're gonna need a Spearberry for sure. A spear on that. Wormadam needs I don't even know. I guess just health recovery. I mean, we have Leech Life. We're gonna be clicking Mirror Shot though. That's the problem. Quick Claw. Quick Claw for sure. Quick Claw. The Seal gets either Shellbell or Orin. Shellbell Orin. I'm thinking Shellbell. We're gonna hit a lot. It'll add up to be more than 10, I think. I believe so. So Shellbell Seal. And then Nomu is just a Spearberry. We need it in case we see a Sheer Cold click on turn 1. That would be amazing because no rocks. Oh my gosh, Magmar is going to take a lot from rocks. Okay, I'm nervous, but that's the plan. So Europa is prepped. How do we get there now? It's usually pretty easy. So Hippopotas lead. I mean, I think we just lead this. That's fine. Does this outspeed? It does. So that's good. For Cacnea. Is that who comes in? Cacnea? Yep. Cacnea is low-key annoying. And I would prefer to have Aerial Ace. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get rid of Aerial Ace for Cut, man. I can't believe I gotta teach something Cut. It's so annoying. I can't do this with Braylon, though. So I guess I mean, I could use a Flying Natural Gift Berry. It's gonna miss, though. I mean, surely Nomu hits 1 through Sandville Bright Powder. Surely that happens. Also, we need XP share. But not on Europa. We're not worried about XP at all. We're just trying to win. For this fight, though, we can XP share someone. But this should be Shellbell. Okay. This should be sub nature power. It's gonna be Tri Attack. I'll be clicking Needle Arm though. 36 speed. We outspeed, which is good. No Quick Claw. Item doesn't really matter, but I'll just put Oranberry. Okay. Nose Pass. His Sand Tomb. I'm pretty sure this still just wins. These two still just win. They can't be toxic. We'll start with Wormadam. And it will be holding Quick Claw, because I'm slower, right? I'm not slower, that's so good. And it's just Orin. We're wasting all of our Orins, but it's not a waste because we need to win. So dead. Clefairy loses to Empoleon straight up. And Kadabra also loses to Empoleon. Most of the time, as long as Charcoal doesn't get spooky. Also, it's Focus Band guy. We're gonna knock off. And this Quick Claw would be potent if it procced on the Kadabra. Okay! XP share here. If we're gonna go 36 on Europa, are we? Give 200 subs? I cannot. No. Nope. Sorry.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. And then throw it back. Nope. Nope. Am I gonna go 36 Magmar? I think I'm not, actually. So the XP share. I mean, if there's any time to do it, it is now. So, yep. XP share there. And this can just get... Pecha if we need additional help. Actually, Focus Band if we have to tank a Signal Beam. Actually, we tank Signal Beam. We just don't want to get confused. So, Perzim. We're literally using everything we can. Now, we pre-sleep this. Go 35 Wormadam. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, we keep everyone as is, especially for the first fight. We'll reevaluate for Europa. And it is time. We're finally feeling okay, Maki. I don't know, but what I do know is I've done my best and everything I can. Which includes teaching Empoleon Cut. And if that doesn't tell you that I'm bringing the 6 that I think will win, then I don't know what will. But unfortunately, we're dropping Aerial Ace for fucking Cut. 50 BP normal type Cut. Effectively making Empoleon a 3-move Pokemon. Permanently. Because the move deleter is in fucking Canalave. I'm never going to make it there. So we're rocking Aqua Cutter knockoff Natural Gift. But you play for the PB, I guess. So goodbye, Aerial Ace. Me neither. Control. I don't like it either. Pre-sleep? No other pre-status. The very important thing is preserving pre-sleep on Magmar for the second fight. And it's time. It's time! Mandated pre-sleep chesto check! Thank you for the mandate, Sesame Paul. That's appreciated. PB no J. W Communications. We move on. And then we go to the incorrect one, which is this one. And that's going to kickstart the fight. So good luck. Have a blast. We missed the grass starter, Thad. It was a 54% chance, and we missed it again twice in a row. Yep, it was shroomish. I do have to pee. So we'll be right back for the Europa Gauntlet. A fight that I've lost 3 times out of 4 times. Be right back. Okay. I'm ready. Y'all ready? It's time. "49 attempts of this video game. Let's see if I've gotten better. Hey, YOLO, let's get it! I can't tell you how important it is. This fight's pretty free. I can't tell you how important it is that we go deathless. So we're ready for Europa. Okay, Hippopotas lead. Could set Stealth Rock. Not the biggest deal in the world. We just fire in Bubble Beam. It does not set the Stealth Rock. Yo, does this kill? That fucking kills. No rocks this fight. I really hope we have the same luck next fight. Oh my goodness. If we get no rocks on Europa, I actually feel pretty good about it. But it's very unlikely. Okay, nose pass. As rock slide. So let's just play it safe. And this was my answer. Yes. This was my answer. It's very important we preserve pre-sleep on Magmar for Europa. That's super duper important. Big Toxic. As we Mirror Shot. With Sandstorm Speed F boost and Solid Rock, I'm hoping for a 2-shot here. And I get exactly that. Wormadam is busted. Mirror Shot's insane. Nose Pass is dead. This will be phase 2. I don't even know who comes in. I have no idea. I guess Kadabra? No. That's okay. And we go hard Empoleon. This is Toxic Orb Facade, Minimize, Water Pulse. I mean, we could get a hit in. But also we help out with Kadabra, so let's not stay in, take any damage. Hard Empoleon. I know it looks cute. This Clefairy does do damage if you don't resist the Facade. This is a very easy version of the upcoming Clefable on the next fight that also has Minimize and a bunch of other bullshit. But this is Magic Guard, Toxic Orb, Facade. Knocking off Toxic Orb would do nothing. We fire this in. We hit through the Minimize. And that's not even a crit. Empoleon is just that insane. And if we hit through again, we're good. By the way, I had to get rid of Aerial Ace for cut. W cut! Yes! Yeah. Very good. Next in is Kadabra. With Charge Beam, I'm going to stay in. It's a bit risky for it to snowball. That's right, Maps. It's a bit risky for this to snowball. I am going to knock off, though. Let's go. That's a Charge Beam. Guaranteed to raise special attack. Am I nervous? I think so. I think I'm nervous. I didn't get one, Thad. We missed it. I got a Shroomish. And we kill through Focus Band. Very good. Knockoff does not automatically go through Focus Band. We got lucky and it didn't proc. So that's very good. Cacnea in, which is unironically very annoying. Sandville, Bright Powder, Needle Arm. I'm going to try to get some chip and knock off its Bright Powder. I do hit, and we do knock it off. Leech Seed, we swap. What's up, Knack? Let's see, bro. Europa next. I think I'm ready. I don't know, though. Okay, that heals a fuckload. Holy shit, Leech Seed is busted. And we should preserve as much pre-sleep as we can. Although this guy doesn't matter because it's the lead of the next fight. Although that would mean we don't have to... A Spearberry? Wait, does that mean that? If we're faster. No, regardless. We have to a Spearberry. So we can actually go here anytime. And should now? Question mark? No, we should go here. Into Brawn. Needle Arm, I think. Nope, it's Tri-Attack. It better not status me. This guy can get really annoying. Do not status me. Beautiful. Zephyr and Leech Life, and we heal right the hell back up. Very good. That's the fight, right? I think so. That's the fight. Complete horseplay compared to this. Nice and clean, yup. Business trip. We went, we performed, we're done. And set ourselves up nicely for the hardest fight in the game. The hardest fight in the whole video game is right here. You heard it here first. So let's get our items right. Heal up. It's time. Also, I'm very tired and very hungry. So this is for sure the last fight of stream. I'm honestly kind of surprised I went this long today. But I knew I wanted to fight Europa. So let's get it. I actually really like my line. If you can call it that. We'll call it a plan, not a line. I don't really know what the fuck's going to happen. There's like 20 different lines. And we need to get items right. Items are very specific. So here's what we're doing. A Spearberry Nomu. In case we're so blessed with a Sheer Cold click on turn 1. If you're unaware, Sheer Cold is not an OHKO move in this game. It's a 70 BP special ice move that is guaranteed to freeze. It's likely Snover goes for Stealth Rock, but we hope to see Sheer Cold. When we kill that, it's going to be instant Celio for either Sheer Cold or Whirlpool. For which we go hard Empoleon for knockoff, and then Belluberry Natural Gift, which will be an 80 base power physical electric type move that I hope does a lot to Celio. I don't think it's going to kill, but we're going to knock off the leftovers and hopefully do a lot of damage. What I did just fucking realize is I'm gonna get frozen. I did just realize that part. So maybe it's Encore first. Okay, hold up. We still have something we can do because we can't do a Spearberry. We have to go here first and Encore some bullshit like sub or something. How long does Encore last? It's like 4 to 7 turns or something. Uh, 48. Okay. 4 to 8 turns. So what am I trying to Encore? I guess, I mean, not Whirlpool because I'm going to be trapped forever. I don't know. There'll be one opening. But that fucks with like when I can get out. I don't know, maybe Encore Protect? That sounds kind of good, I guess. Damn, I totally forgot Empoleon can get frozen. It's a penguin! How can it get frozen, man? I don't know, but we're definitely starting here. I'm going to Encore something besides Sheer Cold. And we're going to have Shell Bell. Oh, no, I'm just going to steer the whole fight. Let's just get in there. Shell Bell there. 80 BP electric move, natural gift here. This is Quick Claw for Glaceon. This is a Spearberry for Blizzards from Clefable. And then because we were able to preserve the pre-sleep on Magmar, we can switch into Blizzard and then protect ourselves from Thunderbolt Para with Cherry Berry. Okay, the question now remains, are we okay with levels? I'm going to go 36 here. On occasion, Rez. I hope I get it in this fight. Okay, we're going 37 here. So, Nomu. And Magmar. Should I go 35? I mean, yeah. I would love to keep this lower. Actually, I'm going to get greedy and keep this 34. So, we're just going to do Nomu and Magmar. I know it seems weird. That's just what I always do. Especially in this game, with XP management and no XP share on this fight. Actually, with the XP share, it's kind of manageable. Maybe I should just go 35. Maybe I should go 36 on this guy. Uh-oh, Knack. I'm not bald, man. I'm definitely doing this. Did I already level this up? I forget. No, I didn't. Okay, Magmar's going to 36. So do we do 35 here, 36 here, or what? Oh, we'll show the Poketch. We do have a Zephyr 250 bald emote that's probably in the works from the Poketch drawing today. Sorry, I just need a second. I am going to go 36 here, and I'm going to keep Wormadam 35. That's my middle ground. There's our emote. Bald! That's me. Except I'm bald. Damn, Rio. Okay! This is it. I'm going to say it again. I've done this battle 4 times. I've beat it once. I have lost to this battle 3 out of 4 times. So let's see if I've learned anything. Nah, I decided 34. That's probably kind of low, but I like keeping them low. And if we lose because I have a level 34 Wormadam, then I don't want to play anyways. Why, thank you! We love it when people come to donate their Pokemon. Let's go! Europa! On a 1049. Good luck. Snover's in. Last time, the time we beat the fight, we were blessed with this Snover not clicking Stealth Rock. If it doesn't click Stealth Rock, Nomu has Fire Spin, which is going to get around Focus Sash, preventing a turn 2 Stealth Rock. It's extremely likely to Stealth Rock. We really hope it doesn't. Okay, it does. Which is much, much worse for everything that I have planned. But there's nothing to do about it. And Snover's dead. Okay, it's going to be Celio. The Demon Celio. For Whirlpool / Sheer Cold. And I'm going to go into my Celio, and I actually don't even know what I'm going to do. Besides Encore something before I send in my Empoleon, trying to prevent Sheer Cold on my Empoleon. Empoleon is my answer to the Celio, but I want to Encore something that's not Sheer Cold. Again, if you missed it, Sheer Cold is not an OHKO move in this game. It's a 70 BP ice move that always freezes. This is probably Whirlpool, though. Oh my fuck. Protect is good. As we switch in. What if I encored that? I'm faster for Encore. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Encore the Protect. Is that good or bad? Okay, it's spamming it for 48 turns now. Do I go hard Empoleon? Sulio Dulio. Why is that so funny? I think I go hard Empoleon. We've got 4 turns where it's just going to be fucking off and protecting here and there. We're going to try it, man. I don't know. Empoleon in. As we see a failed Protect. And I gotta make sure I don't proc Switch AI. I'm faster, so I'm not gonna proc Switch AI. And also nothing resists anything I'm doing. So my first play is to knock off the leftovers. My second play is the electric type natural gift. 80 BP physical electric move. Let's see how we do. It's gonna protect. I need it to start failing. So that's 2 turns of Encore, right? No, that's 3 turns. This is the 3rd turn of Encore. Okay, shit's gonna get real bad in a second. Please fail. Yes! Lefty's gone! Which is so good. I think Encore can end any turn starting next turn. It does still have Ice Body. Encore's not over. Yo, what if it protects my natural gift? I probably lose my shit, right? Does anyone know? If it protects my natural gift, do I lose my berry? I didn't even think about that. No one knows? Nobody? Come on! Where are the comms? Oh, fuck, it has 1 PP. So the plan is flawed. Okay, all I can do is use it in between successful protects. That's all I can do. So in the meantime, we fire this in. Nope, I'm not clicking it. It's encored into protect right now, Knack. I click it next turn. As it protects, now there's a chance protect will fail. And that encore will end. Okay, encore ended. So I might get frozen here, but I'm going to click natural gift. It could always go for double protect. I really hope not. Good luck. Okay, 80 BP electric move. Let's see it. How much does it do? Not enough, but a lot. And we get trapped in. I prefer that. I much prefer that over getting frozen. That's good. And I think we'll be able to find kill with knockoff, no? I mean, it has ice body. Take the chip. We gotta kill this thing. We're gonna die if we don't kill it. I think fucking this turn, man. Because we're gonna get frozen, and then we lose. It looks like this always kills. Obviously, it does more than Aqua Cutter, so... Oh, fuck me, man. We'll get there. Nope, it doesn't do less with no item in this game. It's just a flat 80 BP. But the fucking ice body, man. I don't know if it's a range. It looks like a range. Just hit it, man. Come on. Get there, please! Yes! Demon down! Tuxie safe! Empoleon is gonna make it out of this one. And that's a relief in and of itself. The Fable's in. Guys, this thing is so crazy. It's probably worse than Celio. I just hate Celio. This thing's probably worse. Magic Guard. Ganlin. Boost defense on switch in. It's got Blizzard in the Hail. Minimize. Soft Boiled Healing. And Thunderbolt. My answers are these two. Rocks are up. They're going to do a lot of damage. And this is currently Thunderbolt. So you never go Magmar here. We could go here. We need to go into highest special damage right now. And this is kind of a perfect time to go Nomu. So get in there, man. While we're baiting exactly Thunderbolt kill, Nomu is safe. And no minimizes are up. This is a rare opportunity where no minimizes are up. And we can just fire in special high damage Fire Spin. But it's Magic Guard, so you always go for Earth Power drop. Let's go. There's the fucking minimize. Right away. How many PP? You gotta hit this. Yes! No, drop and crit, please. How many PP is minimize? Holy shit, that's big chip. 3 PP on minimize. And we just gotta hit one more. Okay, that is gonna hurt. We have a Spear Berry. I don't think we're dead to crit. We're not dead to crit. We hit it! Yes! That is so good. All the demons are down. It's just Glaceon Xatu, man. Holy shit. Very, very good. That's huge. Nomu locked in for once. Glaceon's here. This is probably Toxic Sub. I don't think Icy Wind, because it doesn't see kill. So this is Mud Slap, Toxic Sub. My answer is Brawn. And I go right there. We are Snow Cloak, which means we can dodge moves in the hail. But it sets up a sub, and I'm terrified. It is also Snow Cloak and lacks Incense. So I'm very, very scared. And we have to hit, please. It's clicking Icy Wind while faster. I don't understand that at all. And of course we don't dodge with Snow Cloak. Luckily that doesn't do anything. Speed doesn't matter at all. We do have Quick Claw. And we hit! Breaking sub. If it's Blizzard, Snow Cloak don't work on that. Right. Yes, Blizzard will still hit, I think. Pretty sure. Quick Claw hit this. Okay, yes! Bob and weave, and then hit my hit. For the kill! Let's fucking go! Wow, that's very lucky. Everyone's locked in. Holy shit, I deserve it! I deserve it, man. This is also a demon, odd incense. We wall this though and are definitely firing in. And we can also dodge shit. So, unless we want healing. This is T-Wave Confuse Ray. I could do some healing. Doesn't Xatu have like good Spadef? Yes, I do, Paul. Doesn't Xatu have like better Spadef? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, never mind. So it's... Do you want healing or damage? I think I just want damage. Let's go. We get confused. If you get through, that would be great. Poison tanks. Get through. No. Okay, we do wall it. I'm gonna fire in another one. I don't feel the need to heal though. We just want chip. Yes! And snap out! Let's fucking go, man. Oh my gosh, amazing chip. This Pokemon is so incredibly broken, and I love it. And I love it! Oh my gosh! We got 3 Snow Cloak dodges! Was that 3 or 4? We got 3 or 4 Snow Cloak dodges. Everything went perfect. That's a 3-mon Europa? 4-mon Europa. Let's go! Oh my gosh, we did it. Holy shit, that's amazing. We didn't even use these two in the... That was a 4-mon for the whole gauntlet. We didn't even touch these two. Deathless Gauntlet, 4-mon Gauntlet. We didn't even use these two. W frauding. We did. Wow. That is incredible. That is incredible. We did it. And that's it. That's a stream, y'all. I'm ending after that. Big day, lots of progress, lots of success. And tomorrow we go right to Jupiter. 2 fights, then Jupiter. 2 demon fights, and then Jupiter. Rourke tomorrow. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, I'm out of here. I am exhausted. Holy 7.5 hour stream. And I'm also starving. So I'm going to go figure those things out. I'm going to run some ads real quick. And then we're going to raid on out of here. But again, seriously, thank you guys so much for hanging today. Lit stream. And I'm back first thing tomorrow. Like I said. But yes, everyone drink water. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have fun. Be safe. Join my Discord if you want to know when I'm going to be live next. If you're lurking and you enjoyed today, please follow the stream or you may never see me again. And that's all I got, guys. That's it. Banger stream. Thank you, Kage. Have a good night. Yeah, that's it. I'm out. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I'm going to go watch Razzery. So you guys should do that too. Raz is my goat. Show him some love. He just recently went through a stressful time setting up his PC. His PC like shit the bed, and he had to like fix his PC. So he's back streaming, and he's playing PK. So go cheer him on. Show him some love. He's the goat. He's a good friend of mine, and I'm back tomorrow. I love y'all. Take care. Peace. Oh yeah, and send a raid message. The raid message is... Actually, we could do a funny one for Raz. Instead of yo, we can say... Never mind, I can't think of something. We're just going to do yo! Like that. Stream L raid. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Say some crazy shit like that. That's the raid message. Peace.